Yo, what's going on, chat? Hope y'all are having a good afternoon, good day so far. Oops, my bad. There we go. Yeah, hope you're all having a good one today. Gonna be doing some of the same that we did on, I guess it was Monday, actually. I didn't stream yesterday, because I don't stream on Tuesdays, but I was gonna play more of the decks from Monterey and Frankfurt. I think we're gonna start with Conkeldurr. And then I also want to try out the Pult build from Tord with the red candy, heavy red candy, PultNoir, and then also the Golden Go build with the fan rotom seems pretty cool as well. So I want to give that a try as well. So that's gonna be the plan for today. And then later this week, what do we got? Tomorrow, I'm going to stream just Silk Song, probably. It'll be a Silk Song stream tomorrow. And then on Friday, on Friday, there's not going to be a day one stream for the Champions League. Champions League is just on Saturday. They're just streaming day 2 from what's scheduled for streams so far. So, and then there's also Pittsburgh on Saturday and Sunday. So there's Pittsburgh on Saturday and Sunday, and then Champions League on Saturday as well. Unfortunately, only day 2 though. We don't get to see day 1. Do I know Spanish? No. Is it a thing for people to send you a deck list to get your thoughts on it? I mean, you can DM it to me on Discord, but I probably won't reply. Down to Pittsburgh tomorrow. Wish me luck at the tournament. Best of luck there, Throopy. What would you say is the best counter to Ethan's Typhlosion? PultNoir and Guardia are both pretty good against it. Will you playing in the Limitless tourney tonight? I am not, no. If I'm ever playing a Limitless tourney, it'll be in the stream title. When you be in Pittsburgh? No. What do you think about Pidgeot Control? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on it. I haven't played with the deck in a long time. Here's why I asked you for good luck. I wasn't able to day 2, but 5-3 my first regionals in Monterey. I feel good. Thanks, chat. The ones who wished me luck too. You'll get them next time, Palix, for sure. What decks you playing today? Conkeldurr, Candy Nor, and well, we'll get through those 2 first, and then we'll see what time it is. Maybe the fan rotom Golden Go. Streaming any tourneys this weekend? Yeah, Pittsburgh and Champions League. Azul was on stream in Frankfurt around 7. Just want to say that I was super nervous and misplayed a lot because of that. Played the ball without owls and ended 69th place. Greetings. How's it going, Snake? Yeah, I mean, it's always going to be a... I always like try to iterate as much as possible that people are going to play worse on average on stream for sure. So definitely understandable. Best of luck on your next time on stream though, for sure. You need to qualify for next Worlds, or are you already in? I do not have my Worlds invite, no. Have you ever played Conkeldurr before? A little bit, yeah. Silk Song today? No Silk Song today. We'll do Silk Song tomorrow though. Any plans to have another stream with Jess? Was watching her YouTube video and working my way through the VOD, and it's really informative seeing a pro of another TCG learn Pokemon from you. No plans, but possibly doing something in the future. Triff is gonna like that fan rotom build. Not for the reasons he wants fan rotom. Is Guardy still gonna just win Pit too? Sure, why not? Also, hi from South Africa, working crazy hours this weekend, so good to know I'll have loads of content to watch while I work. How's it going forward? Yeah, a long stream on Saturday for sure, because we're gonna be streaming Pittsburgh into Champions League, and Sunday won't be as like a super long stream, but it'll still be like a longer stream, I guess. Sunday we'll be streaming day 2 of Pittsburgh. But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's start with Conkeldurr for today. Oh, I did need it. Dude, I was like, what? Dude, I was like, I had something else I was going to do Friday. Yeah, Friday, there's no Champions League stream, it looks like. They don't have one scheduled. They only have a stream scheduled for day 2 of Champions League. So I'm assuming there's no Champions League stream on Friday. There's no Champions League stream on Friday. So I'll probably play in the Doom tournament then. That's what I was gonna say. I'll probably play in the Doom tournament. Please put the 1/1 Togekiss in the conch. It's so funny. I actually don't hate that, to be honest. Don't forget to register for Vegas later. Oh yeah, that's right. Registration for Vegas is... I do have to remember to do that. Yeah, the thing I was gonna go see, I was like, dude, I had something else I was gonna do on Friday before stream, but I couldn't remember what it was. But I'm gonna go see Infinity Castle on Friday. That's what it was. Drift Plane and Pit? No. His first one, dude, I have to message him again. I'm gonna message Triff because he's supposed to register for Vegas. I think he said Vegas during the stream. He said Toronto. He is gonna do Toronto, but then he I've been messaging him recently, and he said he was gonna do Vegas. So I sent him a message when the announcement for Vegas was happening. I told him to create an account and get a pop ID to register today. We'll see if he does it or not. Have you finished Silk Song yet? No, I played a little bit the other day off stream, and I cannot spoil. I guess like to spoil as little as possible. I got I mean, would this be a spoiler if I said it? I feel like everyone knows if you haven't got it yet. I got, like, where I'm at right now is I just got Double Jump. So I have not finished it yet. He definitely has one because he read for Atlanta and ASC last year. Did he? I don't know if he... I don't think he did reg for Atlanta. I don't think he did. Maybe he did, though. Maybe he did. Okay. Yeah, someone mentioned Togekiss in here. I actually don't dislike the idea of Togekiss, but I don't think you would want to play Pidgeot and Togekiss. But I could see no Pidgeot plus Togekiss for sure. Unless it was a meme post and copied someone else's picture. Oh, did he like tweet a pic out too? Maybe he did. Maybe he did register. That means he does have a pop ID. When I talked to him about it, though, he made it seem like he had no idea what that was. So... maybe it just was a meme post. Yeah, when I talked to him about it on stream, he made it seem like he had... he made it seem like he had no idea what a pop ID was. If he has a live account, does that mean he has a pop ID? No, you can have a live account without a pop ID. But yeah, he might have one. He might have one then. He maybe has already gone through that process. It also feels unnecessary with Kiss, but it's still good. Yeah, I guess that would make it, yeah, less relevant for sure. Having set up one less Conkeldurr though does sound nice, especially when you can go like attack with Conkeldurr plus bench Ursaluna to play around disruption or whatever. I'm going first or second. You 1 second? Okay. You go first or second with this? Second. I'm not trolling with that, right? We should be choosing second. Because you can play for the turn 1 Fan Rotom attack. Yeah, go second. Attack turn 1 with Fan Rotom, I believe. Honestly, now it's kind of like... I don't remember exactly. It's been a while since I played the deck. Toes? This is like a weird hand. I don't really want to bench Pidgey because I might just get item locked because it's probably Pult. I think I just get 3 of these and that's it. But I want to bench the Pidgey though. I'm not going to get Candy Pidgey out, right? Like, it's just not going to happen. But I could get it. Well, I didn't even check if it was in the deck, I guess. But, I mean, this guy gets benched for sure. I just believe that I'm going to get it. And then put it on the bench. Alright, I believe. You have Hilda? Because they're going to Badoo me. So my Pidgey's just a dead card on my bench until they attack. And then they'll KO my Pidgey for sure. We're up against, almost definitely up against Dragapult here. Maybe there should be a Pidgeotto in here then. Maybe there should be an Odo in here so you can set up Pidgeot again. Pidgeot in general is really, really good against Dragapult because they just don't have a great way to like remove it from play aggressively. Yeah. They just don't have a great way to remove it from play aggressively. So like Pidgeot's like super strong against Pult if you can get it online, but getting it online is the problem because they Badoo you and then you can't Candy and then you have to go through Odo. But there could just be an Odo in here. There's no reason for there not to be a Pidgeotto in here. So you can actually do that. You can Fan Rotom turn 1 for Pidgey plus Odo, then evolve to Odo, then Hilda becomes Pidgeot. Which is, it's definitely pretty chill. Nice, double Poffin. Let's go, that's sick, man. Maybe they don't get Badoo though in the active, we'll see. We'll also KO the Badoo like really reasonably aggressive. Like we're gonna KO it immediately on this next turn, which means maybe it'll be tough for them to chain Badoo. Why don't they run a TM Evo in here? Because there's not that many... Well, because most of the time you want to be attacking with Fan Rotom. You want to be using Assault Landing. But I guess like the opponent could have like a Fez in the active or something. Honestly, a TM Evo doesn't seem terrible in here. Even if it just gets the Dunsparces. It also is out tier Girder, which is also pretty important against Badoo. Yeah, honestly, there's not a great reason. I don't know. There's honestly not a great reason. That would actually wouldn't be bad in here. Especially this build, because this build has 2 Arven. This build has double Arven. Some builds don't play. I see, there we go. We get shut out and then. I need some little guys. Can't play that though. Dude, this is so bad. Oh, I should have thrown the town store out there and used it. I don't want to bench this because they can chase it, right? Although them chasing this wouldn't be the end of the world. Maybe I do just throw it down and put the tool on it. Oh no, but now I need a jet around this thing again. Oh no, but I can Hilda. I can Hilda for... Ugh, it's whatever. What's the thought process between no Odo or 1 Odo? I think it's too reliant on Candy to get Pidgeot out if you're item locked. There's only one deck that item lock, so like this matchup, you probably just should. Like I probably just should not have benched Pidgey turn 1, basically. Although playing the Pidgeotto doesn't mean, yeah. If you're not playing against what's it called, you play 4 Candy. You don't really need Pidgeotto. Maybe I went Jet to Pidgey so you can Gust kill with poison to prevent Fez. Oh, true. I could have done that. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Heracross. Take away the Fez draw. Although, honestly, I kind of want them to bench Fez. But yeah, I probably should have done that. I would like them to also bench Fez, though. Yeah, see, now they just do this. But I do have Hilda, so I can go, like, Hilda for Jet. Maybe they... Wait, did they not grab double Badoo? Wait, they did, but they're not benching it. Did they give up on... Why? I don't know, maybe it works out here. Wait, that's just, like, a bad play from them, right? What the heck? very questionable. If they bench Fez, they can't Badoo. Yeah, but I shouldn't. But if the opponent, if we're assuming the opponent makes the right play and they don't bench Fez and they Badoo us anyways, we shouldn't play as if our opponent's gonna like make a mistake. But we may as well take away more options from them, basically. Like the correct play is for them to always Badoo again. I don't know why they discarded Badoo there. That's so weird. Oh, because they know I can't take a prize card on Latias, I guess. But I can't. I will be able to. But they don't know that. Wait, no. Actually, I might not be able to. Well, actually, I probably can't. Oh, okay. I guess I can't. Jet boss. No. Well, no, I could kill the Toad School, I guess. Actually, no, I could. No, I can't KO this, can I? I can boss. I can quick search for Jet. Can you KO Dracloak with the Stadium? Well, I can't KO this Dracloak, but I can KO one of the other Dracloaks. I'm not sure that's worth a binding Mochi, though. I'd maybe rather just leave the Mochis in the deck. But I also want to get double Timber down. If I don't have 2 Timber on my bench, then that's not very good. I don't even know if I play it like that, to be honest. Although I guess I could quick search for a Dunsparce, do that. And then I could see what I get off the Dunsparce, to be honest. And then play it off of that, I guess. So I can Dunsparce. And if I draw the Jet, then we boss. But if we don't, then we... Well, maybe I even want triple Timber this turn anyways. Oh, shoot. We just drew the nuts. What the heck? I can go Jet plus boss. And I could KO a Dracloak, but then it costs a Mochi. How much damage does this Conkeldurr guy do again? 250, 260? So I need Gravity Mountain. I need Gravity Mountain and Mochi to KO a Dragapult, right? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think I saved the Buddy Poffin, so it's like bench, bench, boss. I'm just gonna take out the school. Jet. They can KO double Timber next turn, but I think I just have to be okay with that. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have to be okay with that. We'll see. Why not jet up Pidgeot? Oh, true. Yeah, I should have jetted up Pidgeot. My bad. Make that an option. True, 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 true. Yeah, I wouldn't hate to like add like a TM Evo. And honestly, well, the Pidgeotto would just be good in this matchup. The question is this matchup worth teching for, I guess. You have third jet in deck for sure. Oh, yeah, I do have the third Jet, yeah. We'll be fine. We have plenty of mobility. All the mobility we need. Yo, what's up, Moonshadow? Yeah, I definitely should have set up Pidgeot as like an option for an attacker. I could have attacked next turn with like Pidgeot, KO, Dracloak maybe or something like that. Pidgeot, Mochi, 2 shots, Pult. Oh, that's also true. Yeah, I guess I could throw a Mochi on the Pidgeot. Smacking into look with energy better. You don't need Mochi. Just punching this thing for 70? No, I don't think so. Getting the prize card is definitely better. No. Yeah, they can KO double Timber though here. I assume if they're doing this, they have Hawlucha. Oh, they don't have it yet. They could whiff. That'd be big. I guess they could always at least KO the Fan Rotom for 2 prize cards. What's on the... There's not even that many good cards on the bottom of the deck, right? It's like tool cards. There's the Gravity Mountain, though. Alright, so we can get the 1-hit here. We need a lot, though. I need Candy. Oh, they're not even going after it like that. Okay. Oh, no, but that makes sense. This damage makes sense. I need Mochi, Gravity Mountain, Candy, Conkeldurr. I think I probably shuffle the deck with Town Store first to get the Mochi. Just send up this. Yeah, if I had the jet on the Pidgeot, then well, putting second jet on Pidgeot is pretty bad, but I could put the enriching energy. But enriching for draw here on the bench is pretty cool. So yeah, I think we do this first, get the Mochi. And then enriching. Conkeldurr, Candy. What are we missing? Gravity Mountain? No, we're missing Candy or Gravity Mountain. Okay, so we still need 2 pieces. Runaway draw. Whiff? Whiff's pretty bad. Yeah, whiffing is pretty bad. Maybe I just hit it really hard. Candy, Conkeldurr, Punch. Or I could just go Evolve to Guard or Bench Timber. I could punch with Fan Rotom. Boss KO Latias. Sure, I could boss KO Latias. No, I can't. I need too many pieces because I don't have Candy and Boss on my hand. Job for Candy? I need multiple pieces. I need Stadium and Candy. I don't have Stadium and Candy. Dies later with the mountain, right? Oh, true. We can just hit it really hard and then get the mountain later. Very true. Oh my gosh. No wonder I whiffed, bro. I prized 2 candies. Oh my goodness gracious. True. We can just KO it later. Good point. Good point. I kind of need like another Timber on my bench here, right? Well, if they go KO2, they go down to 3. My Ursaluna wouldn't be online quite yet. I kind of feel like I need to go for a Dunsparce though. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go for a Dunsparce. I'm actually not sure which is correct here. The possibility of the draw power just seems like really valuable. Gravity Mountain later. Genius. You never Monkey, that's a fake card. Okay, I forgot about Monkey Dory, I'm not gonna lie. Hopefully they don't have the Monkey Dory. No Dory, no Dory, no Dory. Why not Ultra Ball instead of bumping your own Stadium? Because I'd rather save the Ultra Ball to get to Dunsparce next turn. I think that I don't value the Town Store super highly right now. Town Store is not that high value right here. Unless they go KO this, but if they go KO this, they don't KO Pidgeot or Conkeldurr, so I don't really care. And then this finds me. Like if they go Iono, counter catch a KO Brute, then I have Brute, yeah. Town Store is just weak. Ultra Ball's like super high value, I feel like. Okay, they got the Monkey Dory. Yikes. That does make things a little bit awkward. This is where I wish I had an Iono, to be honest, because they're gonna like KO Timber, Conkeldurr. I can go Fan Rotom KO, but can't they win? Can they win next turn? Maybe they can't win next turn, actually. Actually, no, I guess we're still in a fine spot. Yo, push the Prime Sub there. Andrea, welcome to the Rat Pack. Have you tested the Thorns build yet? No. I grabbed him out over the Poison Stadium. With it, you hit not trigger Fez. To KO Charizard, right? I think there's another reason, but KOing Charizard's one of the reasons. Okay, Gravity Mountain lets you KO Charizard. Honestly, I don't even know about the Guardy matchup. But Charizard is the main reason, I think. Well, they can win next turn. They can go KO Pidgeot plus KO Fan Rotom. Nothing I can do about that, I don't think. I mean, I guess if they have Gus Neo upper, we just lose. I can't do anything about that. Here's where I wish I had an Iono, to be honest. What the heck? I feel like if we're playing Pidgeot, playing an Iono wouldn't be terrible, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even see them take the Latias out of play, bro. What the heck? Oh, we're so dead. Yeah, I could put Gravity Mountain in play, but then I could also just save the Gravity Mountain. Because oh wait, they don't play stadiums, do they? Oh, maybe they play a town store, but it's gone now. I guess we can just throw the Gravity Mountain and play it. It'll probably be stuck the rest of the game. Sure, sure. Get the whole squad. I think we are losing this one. Wait, no. What am I doing? This. Timbus. I still just retreat to the fan rotom though, right? So now I go Gravity Mountain. All right, now we hope for the best. But yeah, Neo upper. Dude, if we had an Iono there though, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, they need what? Neo something something. Will this be a good deck for Milwaukee? No. Well, you know what they say, never lucky. If I could add... If I could add things to this deck, what would I add? I would want, like... Team Evo doesn't sound bad in here. Because sometimes the fan rotom won't be able to take a knockout. Like Team Evo, Odo... Team Evo, Pidgeotto, one Iono. Those would like all be for like that matchup specifically though. That would be the things to have. Those are like the things I'd want to have. One Iono or one Zerosic? One Iono. Where are you? Dude, what? Zerosic? Zerosic is a terrible card. It doesn't do anything. Y'all gotta lock in. If your opponent has a 10 card hand and you Zerosic them, I guarantee you they will not care. They just keep their 3 best cards. When a Badoo and you're 1 turn behind Pidgeot always sucks. 1 turn behind Pidgeot always sucks. I mean, if you have the Odo, it's not that big of a deal to be honest, I don't think. Have you considered the 59th place list from Frankfurt? No, I've not seen it. Oh, has Zerosic and then Meddling Memo. That's an insane combo. Zerosic into Meddling Memo? Let's go. That's sick. This hand is actually pretty sick. Speaking of sick... Just join. Is this the Frankfurt list or are we cooking on top? I mean, it's the Frankfurt list right now. We haven't changed anything yet. So what does the PokemonTCG meta say about the state of our country? A lot, to be honest. The fact that Guard 4 is winning over and over again is a direct correlation between that and something. Have you considered the 359th place list? Of course, yeah, what the fuck? What do you take me for, some kind of idiot? I stay considering that, bro. Once again, we just shouldn't Pidgeot here, right? Pidgeotting here is just bad. Bro. Brother. Fam. Dingus. Bingus. Dude, I'm just like saying things, bro. I gotta lock in. What would you check out for the Iono? Probably a boss or a Hilda. Wake up, young again. Maybe a Colchis Tenacity? Colchis Tenacity seems kind of weak, to be honest, overall. Arven's like pretty cool. Arven's pretty chill. I think I need Triple Timber, right? Because I'm gonna get Badooed. I'm not gonna be able to get to the big guys. Yeah, I need triple Tims. I want to play the Ultra Ball here, but then I'd have to... getting rid of our candy is fine, but getting rid of this... I guess I could get rid of the Ancient Booster Cavalier, but I should have got a Mochi... A little bit better than Colress. But at the cost of... See, I kind of want to play this. Alright, maybe I do it. Just do it! Also, I could actually see a 3-4 to Dunsparce line being pretty good in here, to be honest. Please ban political talk, Azul. I mean, is anyone talking politics in chat right now? I don't see anything. Would you take it for the Iono? I already answered that question. No episode of Uncommon Energy today? It'll come out tomorrow. We had to delay recording for a day. Also, the Sacred Ash can maybe be cut as well. Whenever I played this deck in the past, I never felt like the Sacred Ash... Like, you never needed Pokemon recovery. But if your opponent, like, focuses down here to Dunsparces, it can, like, come up. So, there's, like, a possibility. So are we not dropping EU episodes on Wednesday anymore? Just not this week. The episode will come out tomorrow. Actually, I kind of want to evolve this one, to be honest. Wake up, young again. Oh, they're playing Dusknoir. It's pretty bad for us. Gonna get board wiped out here. Don't do it. And this matchup would be really nice to have a second Girder. I mean, it would be good for this matchup, yeah. There's like a lot of things that'd be good in this matchup, though. How'd that Greninja deck EX deck feel? Felt fine. Are you gonna do your own version of this deck, or are you gonna just only use only that one? I don't know. It depends if if there's anything I want to change. If there's something I want to change about it, I'll change something about it. But did you know Azul means blue in Spanish? Nope. Ooh, it's not bad. We're almost there. We almost have the... Wait, do we have the knockout, actually? No, we're close. Not quite. But we almost got it. Yeah, add Team Evo, do you run another Girder or just Evo sparse? Could do another Girder. There'd be some like more merit to it for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Klops, chill. Okay. Oh wait, that's pretty good for us. What the heck? Dracloak Pass is insane. Yeah, I ain't what I want. No jokes. I think we just draw, right? I actually don't even know what I want to do here. I appreciate 17 months there, Horsey. Wait, what was on the bottom of the deck? I don't even remember. What do I even want here? What are we even doing, man? What are we doing? We're running away. Oh, we got the combo. Nice. We can KO the active now. Or I could boss KO the Fez. I feel like I'm gonna be popping Klops and Noirs anyways, so KOing the active seems fine because of that. Evolving this is like kind of weak, to be honest. I would love a rare candy. A rare candy one of these would be great. I play this Ultra Ball. I played this and I grabbed Jet. Town Store. And then I went. No, because I have to do. No, but I'm going to Ultra Ball for this guy and then pop him, right? I already discarded a tool card. I did already discard one of these. I don't really want to get rid of any other tools. I do want candy. I want candy Conkeldurr. That's what I want here. That's what I need. I could do this guy first. What am I ultra balling away here, though? Oh, shoot. I didn't really even think. I can get rid of Artisan plus... Oh, with the Jet, right? Yeah. What the fuck? This is new. Dude, what is this? What just happened? They have a 1-card hand. Neither of us have any prize cards. What just happened? Well, now I want to see their turn end, and I want to see what happens on my turn now. This is like ultimate sudden death. Wait, well, how do you win the game, though? We both have 0 prize cards. Whoever decks out first, so they just lose because they drew the first card. Dude, what? So looking cards from their deck? How? What is going on? They have infinite access to their deck? I think their board is still there. Is this just what I see? Wait, let's see if they discard anything else that's not the 2 cards in their hand. They only got rid of the 2 cards in their hand. Okay, give me a Dreepy and a Dracloak. Then you got DC'd. So it's just me. My opponent's still there. Check the log. Oh, yeah, true. Oh, yeah, they use Recon Directive. Yeah. So my opponent's still there. I'm just not in the game anymore. What the heck, bro? That's so silly. I appreciate the 4 months there, fight demons. I guess I just concede, right? Like, this got to be just a concede angle. Can I not even... Oh, okay. Never lucky, man. They got to keep the Conkeldurr down. True. Oh, I think this is like a reset client moment. What do you think of 1 Dodun EX? Seems pretty bad. Dodun Source EX kind of sucks. You should have waited for your turn. Bro, oh, true. We could have seen what happened when, like, they attacked. Sure. It would have been interesting to see what happened. Maybe, like, my game would have reset. Like, I would have reset up and been back in the game. Next time that happens, we'll wait. Returns up like these. Okay, and I want to try and make some adjustments to the deck to deal better with... Like, let's try this. Let's just try some things here. Try and give us a better PultNoir matchup. See if these things do anything. Honestly, this guy could just be good to have in the deck in general. Oh, then I also wanted an Iona. The Evo might be capped, to be honest, but it might be cool. Might be chill. If we go up against Raging Ball and our opponent opens Raging Ball, like, we'd love to have a TM Evo in the deck, right? It'd be nice. I don't know if we love it that much, but... I spent my life on an empty lot. Oh, let it go, just... Two jet feels like a lot. It really isn't. 2 would be too little, I think. Cut a candy? No. I don't think we can still afford to cut a candy. Maybe we should get rid of the... I kind of like the Cautious Tenacity. I think I'd get rid of a Hilda. The Hilda's good. Like, for the turn 1 supporters, these are better turn 1 supporters than this. I don't know, man. Good enough. 3-4 to done. I could see it. Yeah, I could see it. It's really easy for us to find Dunsparces, just not as easy to find the Dunsparces. Cut a conch for sure. No. You're banned. We could only do that if we kept the Sacred Ash. I cut the Sacred Ash, so. -1 Poffin just because bench space is always tight? No. Y'all gotta lock in a little bit, bro. Are you gonna check top 8 Monterey decks? I mean, I looked at them yesterday on stream. I mean, there's like nothing like crazy worth like playing. I don't think. I'd have to go back and look at them, I guess, but like fine. There's some solid decks there, you know. There's some solid stuff. A little cringe, but everything's a little cringe these days. Timbus. Young Timbus. You can see like punching with Fandor on here is like super weak. What's your opinion on Dragapult Zoroark? It doesn't seem very good. Or it just seems like a worse way to play Pult. I don't know. I've never played the deck, but one of those things where it's like, I feel like more people would have picked up on it if it was that good. But honestly, it could also be one of those things where it's just kind of more, it's more neutral than that. It's like, Pult Zoroark could just be basically effectively as good as the other Pult builds. Well, probably not. PultNoir is probably just better than all the other Pult builds. But as like straight Pult or like Blaziken Pult, it's like effectively as good. But... Dude, why do you have a Monkey Door in your active, bro? You freaking rat. Dude, honestly, Iron Bundle could be good in here. Iron Bundle could be good in here, actually, to be honest. That'd be something to think about. Iron Bundle could be good. Think about that. So then we can actually, like, be aggressive with, be more aggressive with Fan Rotom. Honestly, I kind of like that the more I think about it. The more I think about it, the more I like the bundle. You only get one use out of it, but that you just need to get your Fan Rotom cooking initially, and then you're like, oh, we're cooking now. It's to travel the world. Don't have any plans. Now I maybe candy out the pitch out here, to be honest. Oh my goodness, that's so much good stuff. Yeah, just getting pitch out online just seems worth it. Pretty. Oh wait, I have Mochi. I forgot about Mochi. Could I have sequenced that differently, actually? Yeah, Mochi KOs the Conkeldurr. What am I doing? I gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock in. This is insane. This is some crazy stuff going on, man. I completely forgot about Mochi. I don't know if I could have got there, but I could have played for it, I think. I'm pretty sure I could have played for it. I'm just sitting here trolling. What the heck? What do I even grab off this? Price 2 candy again? Bro, stop it, man. Stop it. Maybe the enriching? We're gonna be rich. Maybe a jet. I can get the energy off the Hilda next turn. Maybe these? Dude, what the fuck do I grab? What do I grab? What do I grab? Maybe this is the tool. I don't have the tool. Sure. I'm probably playing Hilda next turn. Oh, shoot. My bad. Yeah, I definitely should have played that differently to play for... Like, Fan Rotom KO Conkeldurr here is great. Yeah. Definitely a misplay. You should visit the trainer Pokemon again. You really didn't play that much Steven? No, I don't think I will. Also, I didn't play that much Steven because the deck just actually is awful. It's just fucking terrible, bro. It's awful. Wouldn't the Zoroark balance out the weakness Pult normally have in the Guardian matchup? No. Zoro is not saving your Guardian matchup. Your Guardian matchup is still terrible. You're not playing Ends Pokemon in that matchup? Well, you would. Like, all the Pult Zoro builds I've seen play Dark Energy and ways to attack with Zoroark and Reshiram, but that's not saving your Guardian matchup. Your Guardian matchup is still terrible. No. Scream Tail. Is Milwaukee in the Mega format? It is, yeah. I mean, I think it's Pult Zar that kind of slaps with Guardian matchup. True, yeah. The Pult deck that has... Actually, Pult Zar is probably just favored against Guardy. Especially like the Henry Chow build. Like, you're definitely favored in that matchup. Definitely favored. I think my Girder's dead here. The, Oh, maybe my Timber's dead, actually. I said somebody's dead, alright? Somebody's dying here. I mean, I can just Fan Rotom KO them, right? Broad Roadie. Bonk. Seems fine. You can't really snipe a Conkeldurr off the bench, right? I mean, they could, but... Is this winnable? What do we think, chat? Winnable? Maybe if I had got that first assault landing attack off on the Conkeldurr. Also, I don't know, I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, I don't know. I something I was gonna say. I don't know what I'm gonna say though. You'll come to Seattle regionals? Probably, yeah. I was kind of cooking even before Clefairy, to be honest. True. How to play for a Guardy KO from this board state? I don't know. Hopefully we figure it out though. Wait, can we even? Can we KO this thing? It's effectively is 300. Well, no, if it has some damage built up on it, right? It depends if it has any damage built up on it from trying to. Is that second Screamtail? Am I getting second Screamtailed here? Oh no, they played Super Rod. Okay. Okay, I am gonna add a Pokemon recovery to this. I'm gonna cut a Brute for the Sacred Ash. With double Monkey setup, it's kind of impossible. Probably. Like if they get to a full HP Gardevoir, is it possible? I should just. What is the math? The most we hit for is Mochi 300, 330. Yeah, so 330. They're just gonna go after the Dunsparce, I assume, right? Have you done a tier ranking of the Pokemon formats you've played in? I think that'd be cool. A cool video. I have not. I have seen a tier list like that before, though. I don't know if it's like updated, like a Worlds format tier list. Doing it with Worlds would be the only thing that makes sense. Doing a tier ranking of Pokemon formats I've played in would be. That's a lot of formats. That's a lot of formats. I don't think that would work, but. I just want to keep this as a Dunsparce, I feel like. Can I shuffle it back in right now? I think I can just keep this as a Dunsparce here. Let's get the Timbus in. Another Timbus. Timber should be fine here, right? They're going to take a knockout next turn, theoretically. So, Timber. Just evolve to another Conkeldurr. The young Timbus. Knockout. World's format sounds fun. That or every pre-rotation format. It had to be something like that, right? It had to be like, because it couldn't just be. Yeah, it couldn't be like it couldn't do every format ever. So Worlds format would be the best way to do it for sure. Yeah, tier listing all the Worlds formats would be pretty good to do, actually, I think. As well, you're planning on playing any of the Terra decks played last week? No. No plans. Dude, that's 3 Monkey Dories, man. Help! This has to be illegal, bro. This can't be legal. Oh, they actually get the KO on the Timber. Oh, shoot. I didn't realize Timber was dying. Dude, not the Timbus. Get KO and Guardy, I think. Arvin for Mochi and Ness. I'm supposed to clear the bench. Ness for Burn, play Gravity Mountain. Yeah, but how do I get the Guardy in the active? Alright, we can pack this one, I think. Wasn't meant to be. Is there no podcast this week? It's going to come out tomorrow. We're just recording a day late. Had a rotation work during COVID? I wasn't paying attention back then. It's the exact same way, I think. I don't remember exactly, to be honest, but I'm pretty sure it was the same thing. Okay, and I want to make another edit to the deck. Dude, I'm in the conk mode right now. Is Perilous Jungle better than Gravity Mountain? No, because it doesn't KO Charizard. Conk max damage into Guardy is 270 with poison. So, oh, 270 with poison? That's such not. Is that true? We can reduce their HP to -30. Like if they have any damage built up on the Guardy, does Guardy resist fighting? It does, yeah. Gravity effectively removes resistance, so it's 270. So we're hitting for hitting for 300. They need 10. If they have 10 damage on the Guardy, we can KO the Gardevoir. They need 10 damage on it though. Honestly, for that matchup specifically, a counter catcher could be pretty good for sure. Also, if Guardian has no energies, we can discuss it and punch it. I mean, that's like almost never lines up though, because they need so little energy to like do like a good play on their turn. Like, you're not wrong, but nah. Holy shit, my hand sucks. And they can't embrace. I mean, there's Monkey Dory the damage off and then retreat it. You really think Paul will be the most played? Pretty good chance of it being the most played this weekend at Pittsburgh. Yeah, pretty good chance of it being the most played still. I mean, especially if you like combine all the variants of Pult, then yeah, for sure, it'll be the most played definitely. PultNoir simply being the most played by itself. There's also a decent chance of that as well, for sure. All right, we're just doing it. I'm just gonna leave the Odo in the deck just to evolve it. Oh, my Pidgeot's prized. Just never lucky, man. Just never lucky. I also prized two Tims. Maybe I should just grab and then evolve an extra Dunsparce and play though. That might be the better play actually. I don't know. I would have, if I had a stadium here, I would have just swung on them, but. I could bench this though, right? Yeah. I don't know why people are taking out Drifloon in favor of Fluttermane. Can you explain that? I mean, it's not like directly that. The way you're viewing deck building is just incorrect. People don't think Drifloon is worth, and people think Fluttermane is worth. They're not cutting Drifloon for Fluttermane. So that thought process to begin with is flawed. And you should basically never view deck building it like that in the Pokemon TCG. People never cut a card for a card. They cut a card because they don't think it's worth it, and they add cards that they think are worth it. But it's never like a direct replacement. I mean, you have builds like Riley's build at Worlds, which played 1 Bravery Charm, I think. So there wasn't even a very high Bravery Charm count in that build. And he chose to play Fluttermane because he played TM Devo with it because he thought that strategy, that combination of cards, was worth it for some matchups. I don't know which matchups he thought was worth it for. But Fluttermane plus TM Devo is like a pretty cool combo to play in Dragapult. Yeah, pretty cool combo to play in Dragapult. Or not in Dragapult, in Gardevoir. Like, TM Devo plus Fluttermane is a cool combination of cards to play around TM Devo. So Riley thought that was correct to play at Worlds. And then you have lists like the Henry Chow build over the weekend that didn't play. You have people like the Henry Chow build over the weekend that didn't play. It didn't play the thing or the other thing. You know what I'm saying? No, what the fuck were they? Didn't play D's. Didn't play Flooded Mane, nor did it play Drifloon, but it still played 3 Bravery Charm because Henry Chow doesn't think it was worth it to play Drifloon even if you're playing 3 Bravery Charm. There we go. I got there. Took a little while. We got there, folks. We got him. We got him. I don't want to put Gravity Mountain in play because if they do play a stadium, although I kind of feel like they don't, I don't want them to just replace my stadium. So I'm gonna get Artisan here. And we'll save the Gravity Mountain. Oh man, I prized a Gravity Mountain, an Artisan, and a Town Store. Dude, it's kind of ridiculous in the Pokemon TCG how like you like consistently prize your prize cards. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I like Yu-Gi-Oh more because you never prize your prize cards. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh fan personally. I mean, honestly, they can just kind of cook us here. I could cycle this guy, but I don't think that makes a ton of sense, to be honest, right here. Dunsparce EX is great against Joltik Box and Armor's Box. Now that Armor's is a real deck. Yeah, but that's just like win more. Our matchup against those decks is already so favorable, who cares? Dunsparce EX is only really good against Golden Go. That's not even good against Golden Go. The Golden Go player can easily play around it. Also, we've seen Jake's tweet on Luminous Energy and towards deck. Thoughts? Nope. Why not evolve the Conk? Because I would just lose the Conkeldurr. Like, if they're going to KO my Girder through Dusclops, then that's fine. But if I evolve this to Conkeldurr and they go, oh, boss KO this, boss and Timber, then I just lose a Conkeldurr for no reason. I'd rather just hold the Conk. Am I allowed to do a money spread on my arm when I declare and make it rain? Or would I get judge called for unsportsmanlike conduct? You wouldn't get judge called for unsportsmanlike conduct. You get judge called for cheating, because that's against the rules in the Pokemon TCG trading card game. Dude, y'all really want this Conk in play, bro. Y'all are obsessed with the Conk. In Henry Chow's list, one-shot Gardevoir? Maybe with enough Monkey Doors in play? I don't know. What does Screamtail's damage cap at? Final thoughts on Joltik / Radiant Bolt? Too bad to be good? Both decks are fine. Any deck that's a meta deck can potentially be a top play. It just depends on the metagame. There's no such thing as too bad to be good. Then the decks are just uncompetitive. But then you're talking about stuff like United Wings and Ancient Box. With the perfect list for an archetype given the correct metagame, any deck can be a tier 1 play. Baited, bro. I prized my Pidgeot, you idiot. Insane trade-off. Let's go. That's huge dub, chat. Huge dub, huge dub. And they gave me a Gravity Mountain. You absolute bungus. Your hatred for Ancient Box is unparalleled. I don't hate Ancient Box. It's just like crazy to me. Honestly, I should have been going to more tournaments during that time as well, because it would have been so free to win in that format. Because the Ancient, like at was it Pittsburgh that year? Was it Pittsburgh? I think it was Pittsburgh. Ancient Box was literally dude, they got the Halucha too. Are you kidding me? Ancient Box was what, 10% of the metagame? That's crazy, bro. Literally 10% plus of the tournament was buys. Like, that's absurd. I wish I'd gone to that tournament. Pretty insane. Insane numbers. Dude, we're just getting cooked out here, man. We're getting cooked by these Pults with their Luchas. Alright, pack it up. Is there a win condition? I feel like there's no win condition here. We need to have like in that matchup, we need to have like a turn 1 Phantom attacking first turn, going second to like have a chance, it feels like. Doesn't No Balloon make Grim better? That seemed to be my biggest issue with their ability to OKO. No Balloon make Grim better. I don't know. I'm not sure what you're making a statement on, Yeti. No Balloon in what? When? Where? Who? Which deck would you recommend to invest time into learning it? Any good deck, doesn't really matter. Also, I'm playing a single Clops and Zard with no Duskull just to bait. That's literally terrible. How would that bait anyone into anything? You don't have a Duskull on your bench. You want to go first? No. Danger box in what meta? The end of the F block? Who cares? It's always a free dub. Get your free dubs. Oof, this is actually... Actually, we might want to find a friend here because our hand sucks. I might need a friend. Last weekend there was a fighting game tournament in Europe. And a guy got to top 8 without playing half of his opponents. Half of his opponents got DQ'd. Wait, for what? What do you get DQ'd for in a fighting game tournament? Unsportsmanlike? Like, is it unsportsmanlike conduct? So if we top deck Cautious Tenacity here, we're cooking. I feel like his deck is auto loose to Pult. No, Pult's tough. Yeah. No Drifloon in Guardy makes Grim better. Oh, sure. Better for Grim? Sure. It doesn't make Grim a good deck, though. I don't, like, yeah. I mean, sure, but doesn't solve Grim's problems. That's not the problem with Grim. Grim wasn't, like, waiting for the day that Guardy cut Balloon so it could be a meta deck again. I mean, it's still winnable here. We don't have to, like, concede. Maybe we should, though. How many hours daily do you think Tord plays Pokemon? I don't know. I think Greninja can be a viable deck. Got 11th recently. Or was it a fluke? There's no such thing as flukes in the Pokemon TCG. Think about anything as a fluke is just a silly way to perceive the game. I don't think that deck's competitive though. No. It's like not terrible. It might be like a bad meta deck. Yeah, it might be like a bad meta deck. But yeah. Thinking about anything as like a fluke though, like post tournament result is kind of like a silly way to like analyze results. If you like resimulate a tournament, like nothing is gonna repeat probably to the same degree that it did before, so. Dude, I'm cooked, bro. It's absolutely over. You still high five your opponent when you research a zero card hand? No. Terror box. Still do the handy mode when someone uses Iron Hands? No. What do you mean, do you still? I've never done this before. No, I don't. Never. All right, well, we don't just lose. That's not great. I mean, I kind of want to fan road him here, so I think I grab this. Like, this is possibly winnable. Like, it is possible we do win this, but... Ooh, okay, it's a good start. Oh my gosh, dude. How'd I prize double Timbus again, bro? I'm just gonna evolve it, so I have candy for the Pidgeot possibly. Dude, double Timbus again? It's unreasonable. Do you still kiss your opponent on the cheek when you take a 4 prize turn? Well, yeah, of course, obviously, duh. Don't be silly. Dude, free my man Timbus, bro. Timbus? God damn it, Timbus. We have to like draw insanely well here to win this one. We're kind of cooked. Any Dexos ideas you're excited to test once Mega comes out in live? Mega Lucario, but besides that, I haven't thought about it too much. Mega Lucario is pretty chill. Honestly, Solrock and Lunatone just kind of in general index. Decided to try those guys out. Haven't checked Discord yet? All right. I mean, once you say that, that's where you get timed out. Nice try, Fausty. If your comment in chat starts with haven't checked Discord yet. Chat, I am a Yu-Gi-Oh player who wants to play Pokemon. What deck should I pick? Joltik Box, Terra Box, or Raging Bolt? Between those three, probably Terra Box or Raging Bolt. There's a little bit more like learning to be done playing one of those decks. Feel appreciate the 10 months there, Fossilworth. Is a Conkeldurr deck a real deck? No. You know how Thorns plays versus Pulp? Because I have no idea how that guy got top 16 with it. Attack with Thorns, boss up whatever has energy, catcher up whatever has energy if they don't Badoo you. Once they stop doing you, play Crushing Hammers. Repeat. Play TM Devo after you punch a Dragapult. You think Terrox will be as successful in Pit as it was last weekend? No, definitely not. You still kiss your homies goodnight when you make their active asleep? Of course. Not gonna send the homies to bed without a kiss goodnight. Dude, I need so much next turn, it's absurd. I need to find like the Sacred Ash and use it, and then find Double Timbus off of whatever my remaining draw power is. And they now have a Monkey Dory set up, bro. Insane. What is the reason for that? To play around Poison, I guess? Play around Gust? Wait, no, they're just leading my Phantom alive. Wait, what is the, I just don't even understand the point of that. Why not heal the Guardy? What am I missing? I gotta be missing something here, bro. I'm losing my mind, bro. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Alright, we're just gonna go next on this one. As long as they make the right play and attack with Guard for next turn, we can't even get a prize card next turn, and then it just like all falls apart. I guess they could misplay. There's always the your opponent throwing angle, but go next. Should Evolution decks play Shaman to Pittsburgh? I don't know. That's a question to answer, though, for sure. I'm not going to Pittsburgh, so it's not a question I need to answer. Double Monkey to KO Rodent, probably. Oh, true. Yeah, double Monkey KO Rodent next turn. Fair, fair, fair. They probably should have healed the damage off the Guard for, though. It still feels weird to heal it off the active. I was more so like questioning why they healed it off the active more so than anything. Yeah, not necessarily putting the damage on the Fan Rodent, but like why'd we heal Screamtail, but... True. Kiwanis will come down to LAIC. That's criminal. No. I don't think I will. Nope. Oh, we're probably up against Pult here. We'll see. Yep. Jamming Tower Dusknoirs. Classic. I remember you once got your opponent to forfeit by KOing their Zard even though you had 0 cards left in deck. That was funny. Oh, on live? I was like, when did this happen? I don't remember this. I don't think I will. Interesting situation. Fucking scared. Jet EX is in there. I didn't really check the count of anything else. I mean, this is just like such a... Oh, I guess I could have held it for the Pidgeot. I don't know why I was like so obsessed with like playing that Ultra Ball there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I was so pressed to play that Ultra Ball there. I was like, for some reason in my head, I was like, I need to play this Ultra Ball. But I didn't really have a reason. And now that I'm like thinking about it, like, I didn't really need to play that. I have Hilda to find evolutions next turn. Honestly, the second Hilda was maybe better to keep around anyways. If I was going to Ultra Ball, maybe I should have Ultra Balled for Timber, actually. Yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, maybe I should have got a Timbus. That was probably the better play, was to get a Timber for sure. Tim Burton. Get the Tim Burton. Dude, Timber's like my new favorite Pokemon now. Pretty swell lad. Gotta get these Timbits. It is kind of nice to be able to set up the Pidgeot in this matchup. Dude, this matchup is just so cooked, though. Such a cooked matchup. Such a fraudulent matchup. Oof. Nice. Our hand sucks. I don't even have a way to take advantage of the rare candy here. We're in trouble. I also could have like played the jet on the fan Rotom last turn and then just like had the fan Rotom. Well, no. That was something I was thinking about doing actually though. That was something I was thinking about doing. I was kind of hoping we weren't getting Iono'd, but. Your energy count, I think Team Evo isn't really getting used. I don't know. We have a decent amount of bats to find our energy. Oh, did I not pass? My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely should have kept that Hilda. Like the Tord Pult or the Newdorf Pult more. I don't really have an opinion. Bolt decks are good in general. Haven't played with the Tord build yet. Alright, this was a pretty good draw, I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty good, folks. It's like solid, it's solid. Definitely solid. The things that, dude, it just gets so weird because we need so much, and like the chance that they draw everything is so high. The chance that they just have everything is so freaking high. So annoying. They always have everything, man. What the heck? I'm just gonna start with this, I guess. Like, what do I even do here? I can go. I don't just want to like. Dude, I'm just gonna lose double timber, man. I could TM Evo this turn, actually. I guess. Double girder. I go play this. Ooh, okay, hold on. We have a play. We have a line. We have a line. We have a line. Grab these. Well, I don't know if the Team Evo's in there, I guess. And this line was kind of sick too. Okay, Team Evo's in there. Oh, but they just have Dusclops, dude. I just get cooked anyways, man. I was like, oh, this is sick. It's actually not even that sick because they just have Dusclops. I was like, oh, we got him. We got him. We don't got shit. Dude, we're just cooked, man. We're just cooked. I mean, we do it anyways, but maybe we're not cooked, you know? Can you boss KO Clops? It's not even that good though. They have a Duskull on their bench. I guess I could have killed the Wait, could I kill the Dracloak? Am I trolling? Maybe I had KO on Dracloak and I just wasn't even paying attention, to be honest. I think I did, right? Because I had this for the Mochi, KO the Loke. I probably should have done that, yeah. You have boss KO, boss Phantom, Townstar in hand. Oh shoot, what the heck? Alright, I probably should have cooked the Loke there for sure. I put my own self in this terrible position, to be honest. But our board, like, it doesn't even really change that. I'm not gonna lie, it probably doesn't even change that much though, because my board is still like super underdeveloped. If I do the boss KO play, I have 0 Girder, 0 Pidgey. I don't have the Pidgeotto in play, and I have 0 Girder in play. And then my opponent goes, all right, cool, push Badoo, evolve the other one to a Dracloak, bench a Dreepy, attach for turn, draw 3 with Fez. And I still just lose anyways, to be honest. Maybe this line of play actually is better, because it does actually set me up more. They do have a play where they just like board wipe my Girders and I lose anyways, but honestly, this play actually is maybe the better of the 2 plays still. Because like that is just like, yeah, I do the Draclo KO, and they're like, all right, cool, whatever, who cares? Push Badoo, use Badoo. I'm like, ah, well, I guess I'm still fucked. Kind of puts us in the same spot, but we're like further behind on our board state. You put yourself in this spot when you queued up with the Conkeldurr. True. I deserve this. Is the whole Armor's deck competitive? No. Countercatcher? I mean, they cook my conks. Or no, my Durrs. Maybe actually this board state is maybe still winnable. This board state actually might still be winnable. We're definitely gonna stick this one out. I can like boss KO Duskull this turn. Or are they going further? Oh shoot. Wait, can they even do that much more this turn? You could put 5 here plus Halucha. 4, 2, dude, god damn it. If they actually KO both these, we probably just lose. Okay, thank goodness. I get to pitch out online at least. I can search out the Mochi to KO the Dusclops. Okay. Okay. The Dusclops is probably too big of a threat, right? Like, I gotta KO that. Probably. Why is there no uncommon energy out? Tomorrow. We had to delay the recording for a day. Yeah, let's start with this. I need triple timber here, though, right? I feel like I need triple tims. Trippy tims. My head is my only real friend. This is still terrible, though. Like, we're still in, like, a terrible spot. It's, like, technically winnable, I guess. Maybe. Double timber. I need the third timber, right? Otherwise, I just go like this guy plus a Lucha. And I'm going to boss KO this. Is that even that good? Oh, I don't KO the Dusclops. I'm just like in a terrible spot though, right? This guy, I feel like this guy has to die. I would have to put a Mochi active, which is like not that big of a deal. But then I need a third timber to have a chance to win the game, right? Third Bimber. Just get the whole squad. I don't know. I probably should have like left one of the timbers in the deck or something, but I think I burn all the Poffins at this point. Maybe that's wrong though. All right, I'll burn one. I could put the Gravity Mountain in play. They are down 1 jamming tower. I don't know how many jamming tower they play. I mean, it's a reasonable guess that they play 2. I'd have to find the second one though. I'm probably just gonna. I don't have that much draw power to work with here going to the next turn. I think I am gonna play it actually. Yo, what's up, Hugo? Hazel, if you had to Dunsparce EX, you'd be 3-shotting Dragapult. Be doing way better. True. Would you ever play for KO Dracloak and then plan to OKO Pult with Bear and hope they can't get to another one? How'd that even play out? 4 prize cards left. They would attack with Dragapult. Pop Dusclops. Oh wait, maybe that is better. No, I don't think I want to give them the Dusclops pop though. I don't know. Isn't Gravity better to save? Well, I was hoping that the Gravity would stick in play. Like, they couldn't find their second jamming tower, but they did find it. I put the Gravity Mount in play because I'm probably going to get Iono'd here. And then from a 3-card hand, it would be hard to pull together, like, the full combo. Take a KO. I guess if I had left... No, but if I leave Dusclops around, there's nothing forcing them to pop it, right? I go chase Dracloak, and they go, okay, cool. Dragapult. I'd have 3, they'd have 4. I'm not sure, to be honest. Yeah, see, I'm getting Iono. So, like, if the Gravity Mount had stuck, which is what I was playing for, I need that much less going into this next turn. And now I just literally have nothing, so probably just cooked. Yeah, maybe I could have gone KO the Dracloak. Yeah, maybe KO Dracloak wasn't terrible. I think if they get to another Pult, it's over. Maybe? I can evolve most of my bench out of range. Well, not really anymore, but... Yeah, maybe I should have chased the Dracloak, but then they would have to pop the Dusclops for that to matter, right? If they don't pop Dusclops, then it doesn't actually matter. I'm not sure. Is it possible to play Turbo Ball with Evo and Candies? Well, yeah. That's not the question I'm asking. The question I'm asking is it as good as the other versions of Pult? And the answer is no, probably not. Research heavy Pult build seems to be the best, I don't know, support engine that you can play with Dragapult. Arven doesn't seem to be worth it overall. But we did just see Fabian with the Blaziken Pult build get what, top 4? That build was cool. The research engine does seem like it is the better of the two overall, though. I do wonder if you could take the deck that Fabian played, though, and just like play researches instead. Just play 4 research, 4 Iono, and like maybe a heavier Arcana count, heavier recovery count. Kind of build it like PultNoir, but with Blaziken. Ever consider 1 Ignition Energy? No, it'd be like okay. It would allow you to attack with Pidgeot, but I don't know if that's worth it. I guess you could also attack with the Dunsparce if you really wanted to. Not sure it's worth the inclusion, though. All right. Another L to Dragapult. Well, actually, is there anything I can do here? What is something I could do here? We're going to go down to 2 prize cards. If I draw the nuts off of Enriching Energy after I top deck and out to Ursaluna, maybe, right? Yeah, you're maybe right, though. I maybe should have gone after the Dracloak, and then if they pop Dusclops, I have a win condition. If they don't pop Dusclops, they don't have back-to-back Dragapults anyways, right? But I feel like I lose to this Iono no matter what. Like, if they went Iono but plus not pop Dusclops, I probably just lose anyways, though. I guess I also could have gone Double Timber plus Dunsparce as well. All right, we got the Timber Squad ready to go. There's no way we're getting stopped on this one. I just Pult not play 4 Research, 4 Iron, and 2 Arven, 2 Hilda. Drop the boss because we have enough counter catchers. Because boss is good to play in the deck. Dropping the boss would be bad. That's why. Because the boss is better than the Arvens. The answer is you do not have enough Gust with the counter catchers. Doesn't mean you couldn't play Arven on top of the Gust, but the bosses are mandatory. All right, Girder. Mochi. Quick search. I guess just Iono. Play Iono if it's in here. Or... I could Arven for Poffin plus Tool. Maybe they don't... I don't know. This is like so... Like, there's like no good win condition, but... Let's try this. I probably should not put the Mochi in play, though, because now I have to attack with a Conkeldurr. Otherwise, I could have attacked with Ursaluna. Which, I don't even know if that's better, though, to be honest. We'll see. I'm playing Paul with Laser Determination, and the deck feels completely broken. Yeah, that'd be a pretty good card to play. Honestly... That would be the build of Pult to play at Pittsburgh. Would be to play well. I don't know why more people aren't doing it, but that would be the... Oh shoot! I didn't realize they had a damage counter on their benched. Fez. I mean, it doesn't really change what I would do here, but okay, we lose anyways. What is Pult need to play around Gus and Gardevoir gets away without investing into it? Because the decks are different. The decks have different options. When you play games with both decks, you realize Pult needs Gust to win games, and when you play games with Gardevoir, you realize you don't need very much Gust, especially not in any boss to win games at a high enough rate where the other cards are not better. Like, decks are just different. They have different options available to them, which lead to them needing some cards over other cards. All right, we'll go in. How goes the conk? Terribly so far. Terribly. 1-on-1 Togekiss and Jungle Solus Pult. 101 Togekiss would do 0 against Pult because they would item lock you with Badoo and then kill your Togepi before you get to use it. However, a 1-on-1 Togekiss, there might be something there where you can actually get the Togekiss online consistently against Pult. But a 1-on-1 Togekiss would do actually 0 against Pult because they would always just kill it before you could do anything with it. Or board wipe your Timber so you can't even use a Conkeldurr to actually get value out of the Togekiss, one or the other. Yep. Badoo's dead from poison. Yeah, I mean, attack with Fan Rotom also kills their guy though. It's like not like that big of a difference. The Togekiss, like I said, the Togekiss does nothing against Dragapult. Unless you played a stage 1, but even then that would mean like you'd be like TM Evo in for turn or something else instead. Are we just up? What are we up against? I don't know. All right, it's fine. It's fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. I mean, our hand's like really good. My Odo is prized. I want to believe I'm going to be able to set up my Pidgeot, though. I want to believe, you know? I want to believe it's possible. It's doable. I want to believe. Please. How much value is the bird giving? Is it a must keep? It's like fine. It's nice. I mean, Pidgeot's is kind of good, but you can definitely build the deck with. You can definitely play the deck without Pidgeot. Yeah, you can definitely play you can definitely play the deck without Pidgeot. And especially if you're like trying to build the deck to better function. If you're trying to build the deck to better function up against specifically. Well, there was a deck I was gonna say, but I forget. Oh, Pult. You probably don't play it, but if you want the deck to specifically function better against Pult, you probably don't play it. But free matchup, let's go. Oh, man, our hand's not that good right now. We need a little bit. We need a little bit more. I have Candy Pidgeot, but I don't really want to put Pidgeot in play against them, right? I guess I might just do it just so I can go Fan Rotom Knockout though and like get things moving, right? Sure. It's probably the play. Well, it feels like what I have to do, right? So I have to go Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball for Pidgeot. Use Pidgeot for Hilda. No. It has to be Colress's Tenacity. No, wait. Yeah, it has to be Colress's Tenacity. Okay. It's so miserably slow, though. Is there not something better I can do? I feel like there's got to be a better play this turn. I could jet up Fan Rotom, and then I could just TM Evo, I guess. Maybe because the one prize doesn't matter. Well, it does matter because they could evolve Attack Advantage and then take a knockout, and then there's still a one prize and they're active. So it definitely could matter. Or does matter, whatever. Force for Town Store plus Jet. May as well get like a +1 item per turn though. The thing is, I don't even know if the Team Evo's in the deck though, so that would like probably. Our Team Evo's in the deck. Okay, so I could get Jet. Maybe that is just the better play. Let's just do it. Sure. And I get like an Ultra Ball plus the TM Evo. Ultra Ball's got to be the better of the cards to get, right? Because that can become a Dunsparce or a Conkeldurr. I'm going to evolve to a Girder and a Dunsparce. Maybe Rare Candy is better? No, but I have like very few outs to my Conkeldurrs right now. Well, I could draw into a Hilda, but I don't have a guaranteed Hilda, so. You can only KO BB with Galvan. Do you want to go on odd prizes though? It's just the fact that they don't have a Galvantula in the active pressuring me as a one prizer. It makes their... I don't care about going on odd prize cards. Like, if I had the choice to KO them and then still have like a board state that feels fine, then I would definitely do that. Dude, did I click this guy? It's like the light blue is when it's clicked. Because now they could go Evolve to Galvantula, KO Fanordum, and now there's still a one prizer on their active, and then I KO the one prizer, and it allows them to just like get a one prize knockout at the end again with Ursaluna or something. Because then they could go hands for 2, Pikachu for 2 on my Pidgeot, and then Ursaluna KO one prizer or something. Me not KOing the Joltik here is better for my opponent than it is for me. Going on odd prize cards doesn't matter, but I have to be able to have a follow up as well. It's not as simple as just having. It's not as simple as just having the KO. I have to have a follow up as well. If I don't have a follow up, then obviously we're in like a worse spot overall. Like I need a follow. If I had a follow up here, then I would do that. But yeah, my follow up was like pretty weak, so I feel like the Team Evo is probably better. But if he has a booster, he can amp for 3, right? He could, yeah. That would be pretty bad. Amp for 3 here would go crazy for sure. We're definitely hoping for no amp for 3. Please. All right. The hands KO, we win through the hands KO here, so I'm feeling pretty good about our situation now. It should be a dub. But yeah, if they even Galvantula KO would be pretty annoying there, or would have been pretty annoying. Should be easy dub now though. I think I just run away first. Hold on, actually, what do I need here? Oh, maybe I should have actually just quick searched first. It has to be Colch's Tenacity, right? Colch's Tenacity gives me the Stadium for the guy plus enriching for 4. Although no, Hill doesn't guarantee anything. I probably should have just like done this first and then enriching to the Dunsparce and shuffle it back in, I guess. I could use the Artisan ahead of time now, though. Brute Prize? Uh-oh. All right, we'll see what we get off of this, and then we'll see what we do with the Ultra Ball. Straw is okay. We could go Pikachu Knockout. What's it called? Knock? I actually might need the 4 Timbers. I'm already down 1 rare candy. What do I have an Ultra Ball away here? I guess I can recover the Timbers though with Sacred Edge. I can't recover rare candies. Okay, sure. Yeah, I should have just like played the Colch's Tenacity immediately before using the Dunsparce to put the enriching back in the deck. It was definitely a mistake to not just be more aggressive, whatever. Definitely a mistake. Right though, we'll be fine. Dude, what are you guys arguing about in chat right now? Oh, booster? Chill. Let's run boss. We got one boss, yeah. We play a single boss. So will the podcast be tomorrow? Yeah, it'll be out tomorrow. We had to delay the recording a day. Chip was busy. This is like the 90-10 matchup, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. Most single prize or basic 2 prize decks are like an auto win for sure. I liked the idea of the Togekiss, to be honest, but the more I'm thinking about it, I guess the Togekiss... I was gonna say, like, maybe... Nah, the card's probably just bad. No, not the Genesect, bro! Not my, what is it called? Enriching Energy. How much is realistic for Guardy, then, as a deck? What do you... Oh, to buy the deck? can't be, it's probably like around 60 bucks, right? Maybe 70. So, Hazel, would you pick red apples or green apples? Red apples. So you just don't have bench space for Togekiss? Well, you couldn't play... Yeah, you can't play Togekiss and Pidgeot. You'd have to, like, choose between the two for sure. You definitely have to choose between the two. Well... I mean, I could just KO the active. There's nothing wrong with just KOing the active here, to be honest. I could also go get boss and boss, but I don't really feel like I have to boss. Like, I'm not feeling pressure to actually boss him. I'm just gonna burn this. Just in case of hand disruption. Yeah, I don't really feel pressure to boss them here. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna KO the active here. Just not feeling it, you know? I think that Briar can be a good addition to the deck. Which deck? This deck? No. Briar doesn't work with this deck. We don't play Terra Pokemon. Why run away with the Dun holding the energy instead of the other Dun? I want the energy back in the deck so I can use it again. What do you mean? I'm like committed to just scamming the active this turn. Is the same 60 from Frankfurt? Or same archetype? I've changed it a little bit. Yeah. If you're talking about the one that was on stream, the one that was on stream didn't even play Pidgeot. I'm playing the highest placing list. I'm playing the list that got top 16. Hazel, I played your version of Rocket's Porygon and ended up going flawless last night. Really fun deck to play when I got tired of playing at Typhlosion. GG's. Congrats there, Dark. Yeah, the deck is sick. It's definitely, I mean, I've already said this before, it's definitely my favorite deck in the in format right now. The deck is so fun. Glad to see you're liking it. Okay, of course, missing the Terra. I mean, we're not just missing a Terra. To use Briar, you have to take the knockout with a Terra Pokemon. Briar would be in a lot of decks if you didn't have to, if you only had to have a Terra Pokemon in play. But you need more than that. Just double jet on Terrapagos, easy. True, true, true. We'd probably enriching first and then jet him up. Otherwise, he's just gonna get stuck in the active. The same difference, right? I mean, I could Iono. Now would be the time to Iono if I was gonna do it. There's not really a reason to Iono. What could they even do? Like, what play Tool Scrapper? Like, like I don't even know what could they even do at this point. Whatever, I'm gonna Iono. Well, let's shuffle with Town Store. Yeah, I guess I could Tool Scrapper plus Knockout active. Play around Tool Scrapper, I guess. I guess they are going to get down to one prize card here, but we like never lose, I don't think. Enriching before Iono? No, I think I'd just rather have it in the deck as like another out to draw into, or like to enable it. I guess we could have, no, because I would want to shuffle it. I guess it still would have worked, to be honest. Maybe you're right. I could have like enriching to the Dunsparce, and then if I shuffle the Dunsparce back in the deck with it, then I can Hilda for it again, I guess. Why are Frankfurt decks just dude decks? Dude, isn't that your fault, Half Toe? Did you not go to Frankfurt? This is like partly your fault. You could be the solution to this. Sounds like you're part of the problem. Is that Vit band on the ferry? I can't tell. It is, yeah, it's a Vitality band. Why are Frankfurt decks just dude decks? Bro, that's just Europe, to be honest. Yeah, my bad, I trolled in Frankfurt. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, lock in, come on. If Conkeldurr's that bad, then it sounds like it was that much easier for you to to win the tournament. The junior finals was Okie Dokie Conk. That was pretty fun. But I don't know, what do juniors finals usually look like, to be honest? I don't even know what they usually look like. And honestly, for the junior meta, those don't even seem like bad decks to play, to be honest. I faced the weirdest curveball decks too. Bro, okay. That's what they all say. Went 4-5 at the regionals. Playing Charizard Toad Scroll, but I hit some of the weirdest decks in the room, man. It wasn't... had to play the whole time. It's not my fault, I swear. Would you have Conk as dude last week? Conk as dude last week? I don't know if we would have, to be honest. How did Conk do in Frankfurt? Top 16. Top 16, and then there was another one in top 32. And the one that was in top 32 was 8-0 going into day 2. Culture was weird in this deck. 4 Hilda seems so cool. I mean, the stadiums are pretty high value, Keldeo. And also, it's like another way, like you can find your enriching plus like Gravity Mountain or Artisan. Culture's like a pretty high value card still. Because like whenever you need like Gravity Mountain for like a combo, or you could grab Town Store if you need to get like a Mochi or your thing, plus enriching just to draw more. Top 16 didn't make cut because it was clean top 8. Otherwise, he would have been an ASIM. No, it wasn't clean. It wasn't a clean cut. He just didn't have the same match points as 8 seed. It was an 11-person top cut, I believe. So what the Grimmy? This has got to be a free dub, right? Oh shit, my bad. Maybe I trolled. Whoa, maybe you trolled. Come on. You trolled. I saw it. I was here for it. All of chat was here for it. Can't get it. You're not getting away. You're not getting away from this. Dude, 2 Timbus again? Bro, the homie lives in the prize cards. Fuck you, Timbus. You fucking rat. What the Timbus? I think I just get another Dunsparce here. I know I'm giving them the Artisan as well, but I do want to make sure there's a stadium in play so I can use Assault Landing. So I kind of want to force it because they could like be like, maybe they won't hit the stadium, so I'm not gonna put my stadium in play. Fuck that. I'm surprised a Girder. Dude, double Timbus being prized every single game is just, it's really sick. It's one of my favorite things about this deck is you always prize double Timber. I mean, some decks are just like coded like that on PTCG Live. Like Gardevoir always has turn 2 candy. Gardevoir, Conkeldurr, you always prize double Timbus. Like, when I said second Timber, oh, it just feels kind of weak. I think I'd rather have access to more Dunsparces. Honestly, second Timber might have been better though. I'm not sure. I kind of just like the idea of like getting more, having more access to more draw potential draw power on the next turn, but Golden Go always has it. Timbus is always prized. Guardy always has turn 2 candy. Grimmsnarl always opens, dude. They always open one of their 2 raw Buddy Poffins, bro. Every single time, bro. Every single time, of course. Dude, that is, my hand was so, just let me get a turn with that hand, man. Let me give me a turn. Dude, now my hand just sucks, bro. What the fuck? Maybe it should be 4 Hilda, 1 Colch's Tenacity. Or I just shouldn't play the Iono. I could definitely be trolling with the Iono in the deck, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of feel like IRL RNG is worse than PTCG. Bro, that's what they want you to feel. But come on. You know, deep down, you know the truth. Playing this right now doesn't even feel like it gives any value. I think I'd rather have the Artisan in play than like a Town Store. I think it's just attached knockout, right? And then we hope they don't have like Candy Grim, Countercatcher, KO Timby. Girder. I know this deck is not the move. Probably not. I wanted it because I had this one situation against Pult, but it's probably better just to play more straight up. Just put the fourth Hilda, or yeah, fourth Hilda back in because Hilda's just kind of broken. Nah, but that one Iono could be pretty sick though. Could be good against Charizard, I guess, as well. The Iono could be good against Charizard. Could be good against Pult, could be good against Charizard. Probably does nothing to guard for because the matchup is so terrible, but... So do you ever feel like Girder putting chat on your back? Is one judge better than one Iono? No, I don't think so. We're not like an aggressive... We're not trying to aggressively disrupt our opponent. It's for late game. In the last round of day 2, I could have won, but since I wasn't sure if my last Iono had been sent to the bottom with Dracloak, I used Ultra Ball. When I checked, it was actually among the top cards. Sounds like you misplayed then. I shuffled Druid Pheasant low and still couldn't find it. Something's gonna haunt me all week. What, was it actually a mistake though, Sleepy Cat? Like, was the bottom half of your deck stacked? Oh no, I guess it must have been stacked, right? Yeah. It's really important to make sure when you... It's really important because of Iono being in the format, especially with Dragapult. Dragapult, oh my gosh, they found it, bro. Are you kidding me? Such rat behavior. And the Iono? Dude, stop! Stop! You just have Candy Grim Iono? Oh, yeah, it's Secret Box. But stop! Okay, give me Pidgeot. Appreciate it. But no, I'm joking. They don't get 2 prize cards. Boss KO Snow Run here is really, really good. Problem is... Alright, Candy Pidgeot's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could just put one little guy on the bench here, though. Say... Yeah, Boss KO Snow Run here is actually insane. Do I think they have Gust KO? If I have put one Timbus on the bench again, are they gonna have Boss KO, my lone Timbus? They could. It'd be really annoying if they did. I wish if I got a Dunsparce there, then I could get down 2 Timbers. Oh no, I can't because I prize my other Timber. Never mind. Yeah. Whatever, bro. Baby, just like you. Alright, we definitely just go after the run here. We don't fully take away their potential for multi-prize turns, but it does limit it for sure. I mean, I guess, yeah, I can't even get to double Timber anyways. I mean, I guess I could have like used Hilda. I could like... They just don't have Gust here. They just don't have Gust here. Actually, it's so easy for them to have Gust here though. They could just go Arm for Countercatcher. Dude, I'm getting cooked. Oh, he's back. Let's go. We can make it work. Pop a Dunny and bench 2. I don't have a Dunsparce. I could have definitely benched 2 Timbers, but it would cost my Sacred Ash, which is like fine. I don't mind losing the Sacred Ash there at all for sure, but yeah, I'm a loser. We just need them to not have Gust. Just don't have Gust. No Gust, no Gust, no Gust. He's telling you to gamble with Pidgeot Search instead of getting the boss? Oh, I mean, that would never be the correct play. We either Hilda and commit to getting Enriching plus the Dunsparce, or we just don't do anything. Oh, they're just gonna Badoo for the turn? Oh, they could still get Countercatcher here, hold up. Is there any more majors in this format? Yeah, this weekend. Wait, yeah, this weekend... This weekend at least. I don't know about after that, though. I don't know if there is... Maybe it might just be Pittsburgh this weekend, yeah. Dude, if they whiff the Timbus KO, we're in business. We're cooking. It looks like they're going to run to the Badoo here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Run away. Bitch. Can't handle this. Whatever this is. Okay, we'll do this. Evolve to a girder. I only have one brute in the deck. Wait, how much? What do I need to KO them? I need like the full combo, right? Dude, now that we have double Timbus, this is cooked though. They're definitely just done. There's too many Timbus for them. I'm gonna put Artisan in play to like have one more card in play to be able to work with. Actually, I can also just evolve to a Dunsparce. That's probably better actually. Like they can't really get that much value out of the Spikemuth Gym anyways, so it's like not that big of a deal. I want to put the Artisan in play so if they Iono me next turn, then I have an out in play to get the Brute. But they still potentially have like 2 stadiums left. Oh, but their other stadium, maybe I should have done the Artisan actually. Yeah, I mean, the Dunsparce isn't bad either, but I actually maybe should have been the other thing. Are you watch party in pit? Yeah, we'll be watch party in pit for sure. Timbus number 2? Bro, I didn't even want that guy. Stuttgart's a cringe regional anyway. We can skip that. Is Stuttgart cringe? I've never been there before. What is the coolest thing about Stuttgart? Nothing? Nothing? It's the worst, man. I hate it here. Do they even have that? They have 1 dark energy left. Let's say they probably don't play 9. Stuttgart Regional isn't even really in the city. It's just at the airport. Wait, really? Dude, that makes it one of like the... Those regionals are always kind of nice, to be honest. Like if you're like trying to just like show up to play in the regional, you just show up to the tournament. If it's like, because there used to be the Dallas regionals used to literally be at the airport. It was at the hotel at the airport, which is like kind of sick. If you're trying to just like show up, play the tournament, and get out of there, you literally flew into the airport. You could walk to the hotel from the terminal, and then you're just and then the tournament was in the ballroom of the hotel. Not me, Girder. No, mate. What are you doing? House regionals used to be one of the sickest regionals for sure. I don't know how similar Stuttgart is to that. You said it was like at the airport, but unless you want to get barbecue and had to pay the airport toll each time. True. That was the only L about it, is if you want to go get some barbecue. Was an L. This would actually be a really good turn to go Iono knockout, to be honest. I mean, I guess we'll see what this draws us, and then we can decide from there if we want to play towards that. I think we can do it, right? Yeah, we should be able to do it. Should be fine. Grab this guy. Iono's in there. Enriching's in there. Got some Jets. Kind of chilling. It's kind of annoying they haven't KO'd our fan rotom yet. I'm not going to lie. Potions Tenacity. Oh, wait. No, I need... Dude, I just messed up. I need Gravity Mountain, right? Am I trolling? I am trolling. I need Gravity Mountain. Dude. I got everything I needed to like... Dude, come on, bro. Come on. I got to lock in a little bit. I forgot I needed Gravity Mountain here. So what do I do? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Now what do I do? I don't want to punch him. Fuck. Yeah, now I have to like figure out what the fuck I want to do. Dude, that's so bad. Why are we throwing, man? What are we doing? This is terrible. Gosh darn. All right, well now I'm just like, I'm lost in the sauce, to be honest. Sauced in the loss. Now I am gonna Iono them, but for, dude, I don't even know if I am gonna Iono. Now what do I even do? Oh my gosh. Gravity Mountain next turn? No, because they have double Monkey Dory and could possibly triple Monkey Dory me. I completely forgot about Gravity Mountain. Dude, what an epic throw. Sick, man. This is sick. All right. Dude, so bad. All right. Surrender. I surrender. What a sick throw. Completely forgot I needed it. For some reason, I thought I had the KO without it. I don't know why I thought that. They have 2 Iono left. I do want to Iono next turn, so maybe I should play this. I got the Sacred Ash just in case they boss my Brute. All right, we're just passing. I could get TM Devo this turn, but I think that's probably fine. If they TM Devo me, I think I'm okay with that. Why couldn't you use Pidgeot or Coach to get the mountain? Yeah, the problem was I played a stadium. The problem was I played a stadium. Not that I couldn't get the stadium. Plenty of access to the stadium. You lie. I've absolutely tossed the game. You have any boss left? Nope. No boss. No boss. No boss. So when was the last time you remember a format when the consensus BDF was not the most played deck? I mean, recent formats for sure with Guardy, right? Like, I think Guardy was definitely like, at the end of some formats, I was like, yeah, this is probably the BDIF. Even if in the moment we didn't think it was the BDIF. Besides that, I mean, Reggie Drago at some points wasn't the most popular deck in the room, I think. Well, maybe it's actually not true. Reggie Drago was maybe always the most popular deck. I feel like there was a time when like Raging Ball was actually the most popular deck. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Guard 4 at Worlds, the year that Vance won. Guardy was not the most popular deck day 1 or day 2, but it was definitely the best deck in the format, for sure. So that was once, definitely. I feel like Guardy has never been the most played deck throughout its life cycle. It was at Nationals or NAIC. Actually, was it? I don't even know if it was. Was Guardy the most popular deck at NAIC, the one that Hedrick won? I actually don't remember. Uh-oh, are they going to get cheesy with it? Bro, don't get cheesy with it. That's lame. Don't be lame, bro. They put Badoo back, so I feel like they're going to get weird. Real weird. What's the reason for not playing cards like Booster Energy on Brute? Maybe I'm not paranoid. Maybe I'm too paranoid about hand disruption. The Ancient Capsule there? I could have played the Capsule there, yeah. The thing is, one of their best targets right here is Brute. So if I put a Capsule on it, it just makes it that much better of a target for them to go after, and then it's like that much harder to draw back into the Capsule. Like if they KO my active and Iono me here, I'm feeling pretty confident I can basically do anything I want. But okay, now, you know, I was just setting him up for the bigger play. That's all I was doing there. I didn't misplay, actually. Chat, you're wrong. I didn't actually throw there. I was baiting y'all. It's exactly where I wanted to be. Chat. Nice try, chat. I threw on purpose. Get baited. All right, now what the heck do I do here? Go. I kind of just want to draw with this thing, to be honest. I just want cards before I Iono. Not those cards, though. Can I get something else here? What the heck? Oh, I got the Iono. Never mind. That's pretty sick. Actually, I take it back. I take it back. I want it. I want it. I want it. I need it. Give me more. I need more. Actually, maybe I should have saved that until after I own it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna save the Artisan you, so it goes boom, boom. Oh no, I have the Gravity Mount. I have to use the Artisan now. There had to be a better way to sequence this, though. There's no way this is the best way to sequence this. I don't believe it. I've thrown so much up to this point, I'm just believing that I've threw somehow in a different way. There's no way I'm playing this correctly, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I haven't even quick search yet? Yo, get me in there. Let's do it. Caught up in the eye of the storm. Getting a Dunsaurus there might have been better, to be honest. A bit more candy. Isn't Devo really scary? I didn't think about Devo. Well, yeah, I didn't think about Devo very hard. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, I guess we do have a candy left. Also, I have this other guy on the back line as well, so we should be chill. We should be chill. Maybe though. Maybe not. Maybe we'll lose. The Devo is a little bit scary though. It's a good point. Fair point. Fair, fair, fair. Artisan. Okay. This deck is weird. Crying face. Why are you... Appreciate the tier 1 sub there. Kurtz. Why are crying face? This deck is weird. It's making you cry? Makes you sad? The more weird decks, the better. Can I manually evolve one of my bench Pokemon that has been in play for one turn, then evolve again with Team Evo the same turn on the same Pokemon? Yes, you can. Last year's NAC, Lugia was the most played day 1, but Guardy was day 2. Okay, well, I guess that's an example of it. Wait, last year? Who won NAIC last year? Oh, Lugia. You don't mean last year's. You mean the year before last. Oh, wait, no, you do mean last year's. Wait, do you mean last year's? You might mean last year's. Hey, you're right. It was last year's. I guess I'm thinking in terms of seasons. You appreciate the 18 months there, Ninja. Yeah, it was last year's. In my head, I was like, no, that's the season before last, right? You are right. It was last year. Would love to see an obscure rogue deck win a big tournament. For sure, I'm with you. Are they cooking anything right here? Yo, are you even cooking right now? This is also where Iron Bundle could be okay, I guess. It's not like ridiculously good. Do I even need the Ursaluna in here? Maybe we don't even need Ursaluna, to be honest. Appreciate the 6 months there, Leonidas. Do you feel Piggy EX is needed or overkill in this deck, considered all the draw that it has? Oh, Pidgey. Dude. Piggy EX. Pidgey EX? I don't know. It's kind of cool to have. Yeah, it's like kind of nice to have. Oh, they are going for the Team Devo angle. Okay, okay. Piggy EX. Pidgey? No, I don't think it's overkill. Pidgey's just kind of a good card. Yeah, and Pidgey's just kind of a good card. It's never really a question of like, is it worth playing Pidgey IDX in the deck? It's like, can you set it up often enough to make the quick search convenient? I feel like that's usually how you want to look at something like Pidgey. It's just like, can you set it up often enough where it makes it worth it playing the card? If that makes sense. Because if you can set it up, but the rate at which you set it up it's like just worse than playing another Dunsparce line, then you probably shouldn't. Like Pidgeot, yeah, it's like how much you have to include to set it up, yeah. It's not really like... Also, if you have bench space, I guess bench space is also like a big factor as well. Because like we definitely value Dunsparce more than we value Pidgeot, right? Like if we had to pick between Pidgeot or Dunsparce, we would pick Dunsparce, right? If we had to pick between the two, we'd pick Dunsparce. We wouldn't pick Pidgeot. But then it's like for the space to include the Pidgeot, as long as we're not all of a sudden like not winning games because we don't have good enough win conditions, like because you do have to like the Pidgeot is like, for my build specifically, I have 4 pieces, right? Or 3, I guess. 1-on-1 Pidgeot, right? And I don't know if I play the TM Evo if I don't play the 1-on-1 Pidgeot, but so the question at that point just becomes like, is it worth the space? Like versus other cards that we could play that could be like we could play more bosses orders, right? That's like a win condition card, for example. So, but I think if we didn't play the Pidgeot, we'd definitely go up to a 4/4 Dunsparce at least. So we'd only gain 1 spot theoretically from that. Yeah, it's never overkill. Basically, yeah. Basically, it's never overkill. Well, is that true? It could be over. Is it? No. See, I feel like Pidgeot, something like Pidgeot's like never overkill. Well, actually, it depends on what way you include it, right? Because like if you took a Charizard deck that has a 2/1/2 Pidgeot and you added a 3/2/3, it'd be like that's overkill. You don't need that much Pidgeot to get Pidgeot set up. So for this deck specifically, it's never overkill. But things can be overkill, I guess, in that sense, for sure. Because if you took a Charizard deck and you went to like a 4/2/4 Pidgeot line, it's like, okay, that's overkill. We don't need that much Pidgeot. Like, that's too much Pidgeot. Find a friend off the enriching. 4/4/4, let's go. 4/4/4 Pidgeot, 4 TM Evo. Grand Tree. Oh no, he's dead. That's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, definitely not overkill. It doesn't mean it's worth playing, but yeah, I definitely want to think about it as like overkill. To summarize my thought there. So it's Terra Box of some kind. I'm gonna get Water Pond here. I was gonna say Fan Rotom here, but it doesn't make any sense. So what do you usually do when you can't decide on a deck for an event, struggling to lock something in for Pit? Just pick the good deck I like the most, or dude, what the fuck? This is so bad. Jesus, is this even winnable? This feels so... What the heck? This feels unwinnable, to be honest. They have a Noctowl in hand. I could like bench this guy. Get him tanky. Okay. Dude, I prize the Iono as well. I was like, my 1 win condition in this game, I feel like, is Iono. I don't even know what's worth grabbing here. Probably this. And then find a friend. Sure. This feels pretty unwinnable. If I had access to Iono, it feels like it could be winnable, but... yeah, just pick your favorite good deck. Or like favorite reasonable deck and then just play that. Or just like play the best deck. I don't know. If you're truly gonna be miserable playing any deck, I don't know if there's like a good answer. I don't know. I like have never had that like if I was definitely gonna go to a tournament but I didn't really like playing any of the decks, I would just like play PultNoir or something. Like I would just play one of the best decks. If I'm at the point where I don't feel, if I don't like the deck format that much, or don't have like a deck that I really want to play, then I would just play, yeah, just play one of the best decks. Jamming Tower? All right, well, we don't just lose, but it doesn't feel like we have a chance to win. Otherwise, maybe just don't go. I don't know. If I had to go to a tournament at the very least, I would just play a good deck. This is not winnable. This is not winnable. Well, maybe it was winnable, but... Or just don't play the tournament. Yeah, true. You could just go and not play the tournament as well. It's not the most unreasonable thing ever. Yeah. Appreciate the primes up there, Jose. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Is Wugtrio a decent deck? No. Always do that, yeah. I've been in PultNoir for a while, but it feels like it's been bricky lately. Probably we'll just stick with it and chalk it up to bad variance for the day. Yeah, that's like a fine thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're going off of like one day of like playing with the deck, yeah, you definitely shouldn't. That shouldn't be like a huge deterrent from going to a tournament. Giving them Artisan feels kind of weak, but it's like fine. Alright, it's fine. I have Ultra Ball. That is annoying though. Okay, thank goodness. About to be tilted. I couldn't grab that. One Boss, 2 Arvin, 1 Iona, 1 Hilda, 3 Hilda, 2 Candy. Ooh, I priced 2 Candy. Yikes. Alright. All my Poffits are here. I'm playing an Ultra Ball. Artisan's in play. Prize W Jet. Alright, sure. Is fan calling for Ultra Ball fodder here slightly better? No, those cards weren't that high value. I don't care about Ursulina at all. The only like Carter was like okay. Definitely not worth. Dude, what are you guys arguing about in chat right now? What are you guys arguing about? Read the rules, bro. Wait, who was saying what? Something about Mochi not adding damage to a no damage attack? Well, who thought it did? Body Mochi would add 40 to find a friend? Oh. Who thinks it does? Does anyone think it does? It doesn't. No, yeah, you have to be doing damage for things that add damage to do more damage. Otherwise, it does no more damage. Damageless. Diva didn't put Archeops back in my hand. Oh, are you guys just trolling? Is this like full trolling? Back in my hand. Dude, why are you guys trolling? This is insane, man. I can't believe that. You think people would actually do that? They would troll people? So I can Hilda for Odo and Jet. Odo and Jet, and then I can play this for Timber into Dunsparce. Okay. We're cooking, we're cooking. I did want to replace their stadium, but getting the Odo online is definitely better. This is a little bit scary because this is my only Jet. So they could theoretically trap my Brute Bonnet in the active after this, but we just hope they don't do that, you know? I could also Ultra Ball for Girder here. I just don't know. There's like no good cards to get. I could get rid of it, a Dunsparce and the Colch's Tenacity, I guess. But Colch's Tenacity is like pretty good next turn, so I probably don't do that. Getting rid of a Dunsparce wouldn't be terrible here because our bench is getting... Like, if they don't KO the Fan Rotom... Dude, I hate it when people don't KO my Fan Rotom. My Fan Rotom just gotta die. Please kill the Fan Rotom. So what do you set? What temperature do you set your air conditioner at? 68. So you're telling me I can't Cleffa for 40? Unfortunately not. Honestly, that would be kind of disgusting. Actually, there could probably be decks. You could just draw with Cleffa while you KO, like a Impidimp with Mochi plus Stadium. How much faster is that compared to Typhlosion? Like at least a whole turn faster on average, probably. I mean, yeah, you have the potential of attacking like turn 2 for a lot of damage. Yeah, I guess that'd be fair to say. You're cooling down to 68. Yeah. Well, I have a window unit in my room. It gets really hot in my room, like between my computer and my lights and all that stuff. It gets really, really hot in my stream room. So I have an AC, like a window unit, AC window unit. Like I would not be, if I didn't have that, I just would not be able to stream. Like I'd literally be sweating. Are they actually going after my, oh, they're going after my Odo. Okay, sure. Dude, they always have it, bro. This is so annoying. They just do not whiff. They just, it's impossible for them to ever whiff. I actually don't even know how we play this here. I'm not feeling very confident I get pulling off any kind of attack next turn, to be honest. I guess I could always at the very least just boss KO the Impidimp. No, but I gotta like commit to the Colch immediately, right? Like it's gotta be like... Man, maybe Ultra Ball for Girder last turn was just like the move to like set myself up better to have more options. This can get Enriching plus Gravity Mountain, but then I need to find so many tools after that. It's just so unlikely. I mean, I'm always cycling the Dunsparce no matter what. The thing is if I just commit the Colch's Tenacity or not. TM Evoing for turn, I guess into a Girder wouldn't be terrible. Do other stuff depending on what I draw. Maybe I just commit to the Artisan just to like get more. Maybe I just play it for a setup turn. I don't know. It just feels so weak. Everything about this turn just feels so insanely weak. We'll see what we draw. Oh my gosh, I almost drew everything. What the heck? I literally almost drew everything I needed. What the heck? Not quite, not quite. There's nothing to TM Evo out. Well, no, I could TM Evo out some to Dunsparces, actually. There's still stuff to TM Evo out. Like an Ultra Ball away. Honestly, I kind of want to keep the Fan Rotom around because I could use it as a way to KO a 1 prize or later on to get my last 1 prize. I kind of want to keep the Fan Rotom actually, so then I'm going to get rid of these two. And get a Conkeldurr. Candy Conkeldurr. Vault to Girder. Yeah, I'm just going to team Evo for the turn. Grab these two. You have the KO, no? Oh, I don't need Gravity Mountain because they have Frostlass in play. Oh, what the fuck? All right. Well, I guess my turn still looks similar, right? Dude, I forgot about if they have Frostlass in play. I thought I needed the whole combo. Okay, I definitely should have played this. There was definitely a way to play this turn differently that probably... all right, I don't know. I mean, Do I actually change anything I do though? Now that I'm like, does my turn still play out exactly the same? It maybe does. That's kind of funny. My turn is maybe exactly the same. There had to be a better way to play that turn. There had to be a better way to play that turn for sure. There's no way that was the correct way to play the turn. Could have saved the energy, but that's it. Yeah, I didn't have to. Yeah, I could have saved the energy on the fan rotom. True. Am I gonna get Team Devote here? Oh, maybe they don't have the candy play. Yeah, I was just committed to being like, man, we need way too much this turn. I'm not even gonna go for it. But yeah, we actually didn't need that much at all. Well, we still needed a decent amount, but it wasn't like a ridiculous amount. Oh, I am getting Devote. Okay. It's fine though. It's not that big of a deal. We can definitely work through this. I only have one candy in the deck. Actually, that'll be kind of tough to actually attack on this next turn. I might just like whiff the attack, but that's fine. We'll see how it goes. I would prefer not to whiff the attack though. I can't quite get the KO with the fan rotom. Yeah. All right, we'll see what happens. Actually, if they don't heal the active Conkeldurr, then I could. But they're going to, right? You can Mochi on fan rotom? Yeah, but I only have one Mochi left. I want to save that Mochi, I feel like. I guess I could just, like, boss. I could just boss KO off the bench. That'd be fine. I can just jet up, Artisan for another Timber. Evolve back to Girder. Boss KO Imp. Or something like that, maybe. Maybe that's just the play. Oh, wait, this guy doesn't even die? Oh, they messed up their damage. Interesting. Huh. I guess I don't know for sure they messed up their damage. They maybe did that on purpose, I guess. I think I just cycle this guy. See what we draw. They're down 1 counter catcher. They're down 3 energy, 5 energy. Is getting a KO this turn even that important? If I don't get another Timber in play here, I feel like I have to get another Timber in play here to be safe. I think it's like we go like this. Evolve this one, so I can't just double Conkeldurr KO it off the bench. Jet him up and then boss KO Imp, I guess. And then we definitely want this to be a rare candy. I guess it's pretty important to take a prize card here, honestly, because we have 2 rare candy prize. Do I still have 2 rare candy prize? I think I do, right? Yeah, I think I do still have 2 rare candy prize. So I guess it's like a pretty big deal to take a knockout here for sure. I wasn't actually aware that effect's cleared. I feel like I fucked that up at locals before. Yeah, whenever you evolve, whenever you evolve or de-evolve, the way to think about it is just like it's a different Pokemon. It was affecting one Pokemon, now it's not affecting the other Pokemon. All the effects and special conditions leave. Okay. Did you end up finishing the variety game you were playing the other day? No. I have no idea how much more there is to play. I'm not even in Act 3 yet. So what's your opinion on Megas? In Japan, most lists don't play them. I don't really have an opinion. I'm just gonna wait and see and play with them when they come out. There are more new Pokemon cards. about it. Oh, they might even whiff a... Oh, my Fandorm dies, huh? Oh, they got Secret Box. They're probably not whiffing. You talking Silk Song? Yeah, Silk Song, yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna be streaming Silk Song tomorrow for the stream. I'm not gonna play any Pokemon tomorrow. I believe there's some weird shit with some effects and not clearing on devolution specifically in Japan, but I don't remember. I don't think so. Well, we need a top deck of some sort, or we're kind of in trouble. Did you rate Silk Song on stream yet? On Steam? No, I did not. This is really bad, actually. This is really bad. Well, now we have at least one major ruling difference between Japan and TPCI, so it wouldn't surprise me. I don't think it's gonna stick though, Grub. Like, TPCI is just gonna update the rules. They just haven't updated the rules yet. I can't imagine that we actually play with the different up to rules for sure. Oh, we draw Hilda here? That'd be pretty nice, not gonna lie. Hilda's pretty cool. I'm getting item locked as well, I guess. What ruling happened? In Japan, now with like up to attacks, you can like take 0, basically. But the rules for us outside of Japan haven't been updated yet. Okay, nice top deck. Nice, very sick, very cool, very chill. I did save the other Fandorm for this moment. But that is weird. That's my last jet? If I jet Fandorm knockout, they could just gust this thing again and trap it again. I think I go for... Oh no. How do I play this? I think it's still... Oh, I didn't take the guy! Dude! Oh my gosh. Alright, well now I'm committed to... I didn't take the fucking Dunsparce, bro. Are you kidding me? Now I feel like I'm committed to just going to the knockout. Dude, that's so bad. I forgot the Dunsparce. Oh, I got it. I guess I'm taking Jet. I was like thinking too much about... What's it called versus Jet? The Brute dies eventually? Yeah, but it takes too long. They'll win the game before it dies. Oh, that's so bad. I think I should have gone to Dunsparce plus Jet there, I think, and jetted up to Dunsparce and cycled it into like another Dunsparce or something. I don't know. With boss here though, they can actually KO Timber and Girder now. Hazel, in your opinion, will we keep Pokemon TCG relevant in the future? I don't know. It's not something I've ever thought about. Like, just continue to be a fun, enjoyable trading card game, I guess. The game still being good, I guess. People playing it. Well, yeah, but like, what is the reason that people would play it? I mean, just being a game that that's enjoyable to play. The game is staying relevant. It keeps improving in size. Yeah, but they're talking about the future. The question's it's not a bad question. Y'all in chat are like making it seem like that's a bad question. I just don't. I haven't ever thought about an answer for the question before. That's a fine question to ask. I just don't have a good answer because I've never thought about it before. All right, this is we'll see. There's Luna plus Frostlass, KO Grim. I mean, I would need like some other cards to go with it, but yeah. I guess like the middle, just if they just keep doing what they're doing, yeah, just them keep doing what they're doing, it will be enough. Dude, I can't believe I'm gonna lose this game. Well, actually, I kind of do believe it, to be honest. I do believe it. Yo, appreciate the primes up there. A friendly Puma. Welcome to the rat pack. Oh no, they got the girder kill, bro. All right, it's over. It's cooked. Now we can't win. We had an out. I don't have an out now, right? No, I don't think so. What's the best Dragon Shield color recently? Tangerine. Bear. Oh, I did still have Ursaluna. You're right. Oh, I did just troll there. I could have. Yeah, I could have played for Ursaluna still. I should have stuck it out. Completely forgot about Ursaluna. This trolling. They had game that turn. Oh, did they? So you're clearly tired. I'm fine. You don't need to make an excuse for my mistakes. Gooseberry looks pretty chill. Yeah, Gooseberry, whatever was ever the other one, Gooseberry and the other color that just came out with are pretty good. Overthinking much led to the loss. Either Jet Worm or Enriching Worm was a good play. No, overthinking did not lead to the loss. Me not getting to Dunsparce led to the loss. I should have just clicked on the Dunsparce first, though. Thanks for your answer. I want to hear your opinion as a seasoned player as well as chat's opinion. Yeah, I mean, the answer is if they just keep doing what they're doing, probably. I mean, there could be obviously more stuff that they could do better. More stuff they could do, or stuff that they could do better, but not something I've ever, like, thought about trying to analyze or come with a solution to. Lockin' bro, I'm doing fine. Didn't they literally have game? I actually don't know. I assume they did. Chat says they did. I believe chat. That's fine with me because that means I didn't concede preemptively. I think more / better avenues to playing professionally would help. That's not something that Pokemon would ever do, though. As far as like things that Pokemon would do, I don't know if that's something that Pokemon would ever do. Maybe they would. I don't know. Like that would like require something like a pro league. I guess it could just be like more ways to earn money competing at tournaments, like more stipends, more travel awards, more like priority registration if you're placed high enough. I guess something similar to like the pro circus. I just don't think they would ever do something like that, though. I could be wrong. Maybe they would. They maybe would. They maybe would. Like, was it like something similar to like the Pro Tour in Magic? I'm not sure if they would ever go that route. I think if the game, if the game keeps growing and getting bigger, then there's like more opportunity for like sponsorships and like esports teams to potentially enter this space. But that wouldn't be something that would just kind of come naturally with Pokemon continuing to do what they do in terms of like the game getting bigger and more exposure and all that kind of stuff. So it wouldn't be something like specifically tied to like something that Pokemon. It would be like Pokemon creating like a new thing, but it was the game getting bigger means there's like more potential for sponsorships and esports teams or something like that to enter the space. But that would just be them continuing to do what they're doing for the most part. And they've already like made the effort to like they've already made the effort to like allow sponsorships to be given more of a spotlight at tournaments by allowing players to like wear their esports man, this hand sucks. Or not esports, but like jerseys and sponsor stuff on stream. Is there any way to conserve the enriching energy? There's not, right? Like, I may as well put it on the Pidgey so I could attack with Pidgey out later, possibly. And then it means like Pidgey's a higher target. I mean, they should always just KO double timber here, right? Anyone know if it's fine for sleeves to be not perfectly opaque? Yeah, it's 100% fine. Just don't use like penny sleeves or anything like that. Are you gonna play Crustle today? No. Hazel, can I give you a hug? Sure. Yeah, if you can see the backs of your cards through your sleeves, it's fine. It's not a big deal. They even have an okay, I mean, we can start to like set up, I guess. As valuable as that is gonna be. Oh my gosh, dude, we're getting cooked, man. Playing just the Dunsparce first. At the very least, I have all this to Odo, but possibly do something else. Are miscuts allowed to be played with? Yes, but I think there's a point where they probably wouldn't be allowed to be played with. I don't know where that point is. Yeah. Yes, but I'm pretty sure there's a point where you couldn't play with a miscut. I just don't know where that point is. I can actually retreat to the Brute here. Yeah, we're gonna retreat to the Brute here. Technically still winnable, but it's not looking good. Winnable though. We'll see. So I can play my really crooked Prism Energy since it only has the border of another card. You can't really be missing part of the card or have it be noticeable through the sleeves, like a crimp, maybe. Not sure. I'm sure that I think there's a point where like you could not play with a miss. Oh my, dude, not the bundle, bro. Not the bundle. All right, well, I mean, I just push Pidgey, dude. That's so bad. I guess the question is, do they have everything else to go with it? Maybe they're bluffing. Maybe they don't got it like that. I mean, I just push Pidgeotto, and then they still get 2 prize. The problem is they get 2 prize cards, but they should get Crystal Crispin. Would you advise beginners to resist conceding early in games? Is there anything to be gained by playing every game through to the end? There definitely is, but it just depends on the situation. Like, being able to identify what your win condition is at all points in a game is good. But there's like a certain point where your win condition is like so far gone, like it's kind of a waste of time to continue the game. So like there is games where it's worth sticking out, where you can like visualize a win condition that's like unlikely, but not like horrendously unrealistic. Like, yeah. Like if you have to Iono your opponent to 3 and there's like a 90% or like an 80% chance they win, that's probably worth taking the 20% to see what happens, right? But if the mistake like involves your opponent horrendously throwing on a PTCG live game, it's probably correct to just like pick it up and go next. For sure. Like sometimes it's correct to play the game even if it's clearly gonna lose, if it's an unfavorable matchup, so you can go to time in game 3. Yeah, like making your opponent draw all 6 of your prize cards. Making them like throw or draw all 6 of their prize cards in those kind of situations is at your advantage for sure. Yeah, it depends. Like even if you're in a favorable matchup in a best out of 3, it can be worth it to stick it out if you're in a losing scenario to just like see more of your opponent's deck. You can be like, oh, I have 30 minutes left, but I only need like 15 minutes for this game to end or something. Or like I can wait 5 more minutes to try and see more of their list or something like that. Like that can be worth it for sure. I mean, it's winnable. I guess I don't commit to this yet because there's so many Pokemon that I want. Do they ever whiff Crispin next turn? I don't even know if it's possible. I don't know what their hand is. Do they have 2 Noctowl in hand or? But I'm not even close to my deck, am I? How is it making the noise? It could whiff. Oh, I should have maybe left this in the active, to be honest. I can like jet up the Brute so they don't just win. Is that even worth it? This would be an insane. If we do win this game, it would be an insane comeback. That would be kind of cool. Or I could just go find a friend, I guess. And then just hope they don't have it, I guess. Maybe that is better, actually. Find a homie. Jet Bear, not bad. Oh, Jet Bear actually... Oh, wait, I have Bear in my hand, dude. Oh, my gosh. I just can't stop throwing, man. I didn't even think about Bear as an option. All right, we got my Dunsparce. You lock in? Bro, I'm too unlocked right now. I'm in the tank. Dude hates bears. They're my least favorite animals. Oh, for such a Crispin, no. Is that what they got last turn? I didn't even see what they got. All right, that should be game. We can pack it. Only YouTube chat would lose to Tatsu 3 times in a row. Dude, that's not a that's a pretty bad call out there, Grub, because your reading comprehension seems to be lacking you in this one. I'm not gonna lie. You gave YouTube chat a free dub by responding. Any thoughts on Galvantula and Golden Gojaltic? Seems decent. I haven't thought about it very hard though. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, I haven't thought about all the situations, to be honest. It might just be worth it based on how popular Charizard is right now, though, I guess. Are you friends with Malamar? Of course, of course. Does Shaman work in that deck to prevent decks like Seal Mask or Water Pond from sniping your HP bench? Yeah, of course. If bench snipe is popular enough, especially Water Pond, because it's like the most powerful bench snipe. Always worth hacking for. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. First I was like, man, I wish we just had more Colchis Tenacity, but we're going first, so it doesn't even really matter. Is it better to try Shaman instead of Bear to protect against those snipe decks? I mean, I don't know about instead of Bear. It's never instead of. It's never instead of. It's just, the question is like, should we include Shaman? Yeah, the answer is, the question is never instead of. It's just like, should we play Shaman? We could play Shaman. I don't know. Is Terra Box popular enough though to warrant it? I'm not sure. I don't think so. The matchup is potentially a bad matchup though without it. I will say that for sure. It's possibly a bad matchup. I actually don't know though either because I haven't played against it enough. But so do you want to sign one of my cards in Pokemon Go fish decks if going to Pittsburgh? I'm not going to Pittsburgh. Want a picnic basket in this? I don't think it changes the Dragon Ball matchup at all. And the Grimmstar matchup already seems fine, so probably not worth it. Given the success of Monterey, I'd be surprised if Terra Box isn't close to 10% of the good table meta. I don't know if I agree, to be honest, Snoopy. I think people are pretty aware that Terra Box isn't a consistently good meta call. It's like it really depends on how much people expect it for it to be successful, or how successful people expect it to be. I don't think it'll be 10%. It'll still probably be around like 5%. The question on how successful we kind of just come down to how much people add Shaman to their decks, which like there will be a higher Shaman count this coming up weekend than last weekend for sure, but yeah. Shaman's pretty good. Also have it help against some Guardy builds. I mean, all Guardy builds are in the same as far as bench sniping goes. Everyone plays 1 Screamtail and 3 recovery cards. It's kind of the same thing no matter what. But I don't think it really changes the Guardy matchup at all. The Guardy matchup is still pretty terrible. Shaman kind of bad unless you play Bravery Charm. Wait, for what matchup? How does Terra Box do against Guardy? It's unfavorable. They just want to get the Shaman and snipe away. Oh, sure. Against Gardevoir? Yeah, I agree. I don't even know if the Bravery Charm changes that much. Well, I guess the Bravery Charm would be kind of good against Guardy, yeah. At first I thought you meant like in general. I was like, it doesn't change anything against Terra Box, right? Unless I'm missing something. Oh, we just need to draw a lot of cards here, right? I mean, I could do Dunsparce first, but I think I'd just go get the... Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Wait, actually, I have the knockout. Maybe I do just draw with the Dunsparce first. I'm just going to draw first and see what we get. I guess I could have used the town store, but if I get Artisan, maybe I would Artisan. Such a weird hand, man. I have no Pokemon. Whiffing Phantom turn 1 is so bad for this deck. So tilting. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I want to play the Ultra Ball this turn, but do I actually want to play the Ultra Ball this turn? Because I have Hilda next turn for the... Maybe I do want to play the Ultra Ball this turn. Is Town Store going to stick for sure? I guess it's not guaranteed to stick. I could have Ultra Ball away double Mochi though. I guess I could have Ultra Ball away 2 Mochis. I don't really need Mochis. Alright, Timbus. I'm thinking about going for Pidgey. Pidgey's probably too slow. I think it needs to be Dunsparce. I guess I can still keep the Rare Candy and the Pidgeotto here. Wait, I don't have to Ultra Ball though. I could Ultra Ball though. Like, what is my opponent gonna do on their turn? If they Gust the Dunsparce, it's not even that bad for me. What's the Evo for? I was gonna discard it off the Ultra Ball here, but I could have just got rid of double Mochi, I think. Why they power up the Dawn? I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, the Dawn power up there is a little bit sketch for sure. Dude, I don't even know. I don't have to play this. Discard for Pidgey. Shh. Honestly, I probably just shouldn't play this. I probably just should not play this here. I'm kind of committed now to get the Pidgey, but... Because this would be Conkeldurr, then this would be the Dunsparce. But now I don't have a guaranteed way to get to... That's fine. I don't have a guaranteed way to actually get to... Guaranteed way to get to Dunsparce. I guess I can just go Hilda for Conk. Well, no, but I need more than that, though. I probably should have just held the Ultra Ball there. Getting the Pidgey set up here is probably just not worth it. Or if I am going to Ultra Ball, it should probably be for the Dunsparce. Because the Hilda basically has to get me... I guess I could get Enriching plus Conkeldurr. But I definitely should have also not got the Evo. I should just like Ultra Ball away double Binding. Because the Bindings just don't matter in this matchup. Oh, shoot. Second hands? Are they just going to load up double hands here? No, dude, not the Genesect, bro. Not the Genesect. Any tips or advice for your Porygon deck? I'm not really off the top of my head, no. I go watch my video playing with the deck. Best advice I got though. Which world's that shirt from? Yeah, 2014 DC. Dude, the Genesect is so bad for us. They have... You know, I really wish I didn't play the Ultra Ball. That's so bad. No enriching? What if I kept the Ultra Ball? Dude, I don't even know where it would have led to, though. We're hoping for a good top deck. I was hoping that the Dunsparce would have drawn me like more to work with. I played an online tournament. My only 2 losses were against Conkeldurr. I hate it as a matchup. I played Rocket Porygon. Yeah, the matchup can be tough because they just get ahead on the prize exchange. They just take over. You attach the hands. Oh, what the fuck? Wait. What just happened? They can't even use arm press. This would be if I win this one, this is a cringe dub for sure. Dude, what just happened? What just happened? What the heck? Honestly, that's kind of what they get for playing Genesect and getting it set up. They deserve that. They deserve that. I guess they just like spaced out and they thought they had all the energy on the hands. And then we're just like, oh, I can set up Galvantula to be an option. It's like, all right, sure, I'll get an energy on a Galvantula. What's the win-loss record for this deck so far? I don't know. I don't keep track of that. Okay, some conch pieces. That's good. That's good. All right, we're chilling now. I feel like we're chilling. Shout out to the opponent, though, on this one for sure. So you just win this now, right? Yeah. With the prize cards we got, we should win for sure. Well, honestly, we don't. If they get back-to-back Conkeldurr knockouts, right? Currently, we actually don't have a follow-up. But I guess I can Arven for Ultra Ball, then Ultra Ball for Pidgeot, and then Pidgeot gets Candy. Yeah, we should win. We should win from here for sure. Yeah. And for some reason, the Miraidon has 2 energy on it. Yeah, I don't know why they put 2 energy on the Miraidon. Maybe it's a misclick or something. Where's the deck list? All my deck lists are in my Discord. Maybe they're just AFK now. Close the client. I think they're definitely AFK. Let go. So is this Timber even working, bro? He's just sitting down on some Timber, holding some Timber. He needs to get on the job. Okay, there's AFK, yeah. I was hoping nobody would notice. Just out there chilling. To me. Azul supports Timber child labor. Chill, bro. Dude, these Pokemon, they're built to work. Look at him. He's working, bro. Girder's working. Conkeldurr looks like he's working, but I guess I don't know for sure. What the fuck did I do? I was supposed to get a candy there. All right, whatever. My opponent's AFK. It shouldn't matter. That's a state mandated 15-minute break. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. Yeah, Pokemon went to the artist, is like, yo, can we get an artwork of Timber fulfilling his state mandated 15-minute break? Yeah, sure, no problem. I got you. What do you want the Timber to be doing? We want Timber to be fulfilling his mandated 15-minute work break. Looks like he's plotting something. It kind of does. He does kind of look like he's scheming or plotting for sure. This Timber's he's getting a lot done on his break. The birds are unionizing. We didn't alt-art Girder on a smoke break. He's contemplating his job choice. Bro, he is scheming for sure. He's not contemplating anything, bro. He's got plans. I don't know what he's planning. Planning how long he can make his break take. Dude, he's plotting stealing company time, bro. What the fuck? Little bastard. All right, I'm gonna make some food real fast. I'll be right back. We'll probably play a couple more games with Conkeldurr, and then we're gonna switch over to the Tord Pulp. I'll be right back. All right, chat. I'm tired of your bullshit. Are there actually ads on Twitch? Yeah. Oh, my bad. I missed the match. The OG? If you're still in chat and still want to play a match, let me know. If not, I'll refund your channel points. So God asked me to read Badu as well. Yeah, I missed the channel point redemptions earlier. Also, chat, if y'all have any good ideas for channel point redemptions for Twitch, let me know, because I would definitely like to do some more. I especially have like higher value to like make the predictions worth more to you guys to try and like get the predictions correctly and stuff. Just like something to like redeem with your what's it called? Let me know. Definitely be down to do some more stuff with those, but I just don't have any other great ideas, to be honest. Marbles. 20K takes YouTube chat off the screen for a minute. Maybe deck review, some ideas what to change. I just don't like deck reviews. That's like something people ask me all the time. It's like to review their list. I just don't like them because I think there's so little value, I think, to be gained. And I find the idea of like deck reviews pretty boring, to be honest. Like, it's just not something I enjoy at all. If I enjoyed it more, it'd be definitely something I'd be like open to doing. But just something, yeah, I just don't enjoy the idea of deck reviews. Even though I know it's something like that you guys would like, for sure. What about review video of a tabletop? I already have that available as a channel point redemption. Their VOD reviews is already something that is available. Matches against viewers, that's also already available. I only do matches against subs specifically. I don't want to spend the whole stream playing matches against viewers, but I have that available for Twitch subs. Twitch subs can redeem channel points to play against me if they want. I want to hate more ideas. If anyone has any? Prize both mochis and a jet, unless it's in hand, and a jet. Okay. Yo, appreciate the 12 months there, Fiesta Paul. Please don't let my Wednesday commutes down. Yeah, we had to upload a day late on this one. We're not super late on it though. I'm never getting water pond here. I am getting water pond here, but I'm never getting water pond like that. Ember. Pidgey. He's fine. Timber, done. Sure. And then Hilda for the Dunsparce, enriching for next turn. So punching a Ogre Pawn seems kind of pointless. That's pretty good turn one. Pretty high value turn one. Not gonna put this in play though, because then they would just snipe it off the bench. I feel like Lost Prevalence with Limitless has such a huge selection of lists. Yeah, like as the information age has grown more and more, as the information age grows more and more, it definitely is. The idea of like deck reviews becomes like the value becomes less and less. It's not like completely invaluable. I saw someone make a comment on one of my videos after like I shared my opinion about that recently, and it's not like they're completely invaluable. Like their comment was like, "Oh, Azul believes like the comment I made was like, either I haven't played with the deck recently, so I probably won't have a very strong opinion on it, and I'll be like, I don't know, these ideas aren't terrible, but like I don't really know because I haven't played with the deck, or I played with the deck recently, and if I played with the deck recently, my opinion is probably I probably just recommend you to play. See, that's the problem with like deck reviews. It's like if I haven't played with the deck recently, I'm not gonna have strong opinions on it at all. Or I would go tell you to play. Like if you showed me a Guardy list, I'd be like, well, I haven't played Guardy recently, so I don't have strong opinions. So I'm either gonna be like, I don't have a strong opinion, or go play Henry Chow's recent 60, right? Which isn't very high value. Or I've played with the deck recently, and I'd be like, the stuff you're playing isn't terrible, but I think my 60 is better because I played with it recently, right? So that's kind of like the problem with the idea of deck reviews in general. It's not that like your ideas couldn't be good enough. It's just that like, yeah, it's not that your ideas couldn't be good enough. And like I could see it, like one of you could share a deck list and maybe like, oh, that's a really cool idea. I actually really like that. I think it's a good addition. I'd keep that, yada, yada, yada. I think there's a higher chance that one of the other two happens, which is like, I just don't have a strong opinion on anything, or I've already played with the deck, so I do have a strong opinion on anything, and I think my 60 is just better than your 60, basically. I mean, I kind of want to attack for turn if I can. Actually, it seems pretty unlikely. I don't mind not attacking for turn as well, though, so I think we should actually shuffle this back into the deck. Getting Pidgeot setup is pretty sick as well. Hold up, I can go with the shuffle back first. Oh my gosh, dude, this hand is just... I mean, it's just really big. Yeah, it's not that there's like nothing to be gained or any value I could maybe give you. Like you could have a cool idea. I'm like, oh, that idea is cool. But here's maybe what I change. Or I could be like all those things could happen, but it's just unlikely to happen. I can't, like, the thing is, like, the reason I don't like the idea of deck reviews is because, like, I don't think I can give you very much value to work with. That's what it is. It's not that I know everything and know better than everyone else. It's just, like, I just don't think I'm going to be able to give you very much value by looking at your list. Besides, these ideas aren't terrible, but my 60, I think my 60 is better because I played with it recently, right? I've already formed opinions on some of these things. Or it's going to be like, I just haven't played with this thing recently, so... It's not that I always think I know better. It's just I don't think I can. Yeah, I just don't think I can give you that high of value from doing a deck review. Basically, that's why I just don't like the idea of doing like deck reviews. But I do agree. I think, yeah, basically it's just because the information share is like so high for sure. Does PultNoir still feel like cheeks with this? Do a menace? It's pretty tough. Yeah, it's pretty tough. We were getting beat up on them earlier on stream. Could not beat them. Maybe instead of deck review, it's cook session for rogue decks. Like someone wants to make a deck or something. I'm not really interested in, that's another thing I'm not super interested in doing either, because I just kind of want to play what I want to play with on the day. Now, that's why I say if anyone wants to share a deck with me, just DM it to me on Discord. And sometimes I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. I'll try and do more with it and just like play it on stream or something. Or if sometimes people will just be like, yo, Azul, what do you think of this? I'm like, oh, it's a cool idea. And I just like start playing with it on stream. That's why I say like, yeah, you can always feel free to, I mean, in chat, you can always be like, Azul, you should play this. And most of the time, I'll be like, nah, I'm going to play this instead. Cause like, it's like, yeah, usually I just want to play what I want to play. To start the stream or whatever on any day. But doesn't mean you can't suggest it or DM it to me. If you ever want to share a list with me, always the best way is to just DM it to me on Discord, for sure. Yeah, just DM it to me on Discord if you ever want to share a list with me. Or potentially get my opinion on like a list or an idea. I rarely reply to any of them, but it is available if you want to use it. Are we like 6 million cards in our hand here? I think we just like evolve our whole board. So I go Conkeldurr active, dude. I just want to get out of range of Water Pond doing anything. I don't even know if it's that big of a deal for me to do it like this, but I mean, this seems pretty good. Like, I don't know what we ever lose to here. I can't think of anything. I'm sure there's something we would lose to, but not that they play, probably. Bonk 'em. Do you think the hammer that discard special energy is good for Dragapult? It is good against Dragapult. The question is, I don't know if it's worth playing in any deck right now, though. What's your take on Tool Scrap over Jamming Tower? Any better use case? Not really. Jamming Tower is pretty much always better. What do I get off the prize cards? Mochi Jet. Jamming Tower is basically always better because the main deck to utilize it against is Golden Go, and Jamming Tower is better than Tool Scrapper against Golden Go. There's no other really decks that Tool Scrapper is that good against. Well, that's not true actually. Tool Scrapper is good against Gardevoir. Tool Scrapper is better than Jamming Tower against Gardevoir. Like in Golden Go, you should play Tool Scrapper to have a good, like a very good Gardevoir matchup. So, I mean, there's a use case for one over the other, but right, like on average, Jamming Tower is better. Well, I mean, I don't know, just neither decks in the format don't really play one or the other. It's basically like PultNoir plays Jamming Tower, and sometimes, unless you're playing like the Tord build, and then Golden Go sometimes plays Tool Scrapper. Debatable since jamming can stop Evil versus Guardy. No, I wouldn't say it's debatable. Tool Scrapper just, well, it depends on the deck, I guess. It's like, I guess it is debatable. Like in PultNoir, Jamming Tower is better against Gardevoir than Tool Scrapper because they don't need Bravery Charms to beat you, like to do big damage. In one deck, one's gonna be better than the other. I guess for Gardevoir specifically, there's decks where Jamming Tower is better. But if you're like a Charizard or a Golden Go or something like that, unless you're gonna play like 4 Jamming Tower or 3 Jamming Tower to find it turn 1, Tool Scrapper is always better. Sure. Are they setting up for some kind of play here? Do I need to be scared of something? Like, do I need to bench another Timber here or something to like play around some kind of play? Can they KO both of these? They can't, right? I'd even quick search. What, Scrapper plus Rocket Watchtower and Pult? No. Playing any card that is not like you both, neither of those cards are good against. Well, Tool Scrapper is like fine against Golden Go, but it's not great. Watchtower doesn't do anything. You definitely need like more cards that can be good against Golden Go. Like if you replace your Jamming Towers for Scrappers, you're playing cards that can be used against Golden Go, but you're replacing cards that are better against Golden Go. Can Boss Bolt with Water Pond? Not this turn. This thing's got 108 HP. And then Watchtower, yeah, you're not like playing any other, like towards this is different because like you're replacing Jamming Tower, which is good against Golden Go, but you're playing other cards that can also be good against Golden Go. So it's like fine. Is Towards Deck in the plan for tonight? Yeah, I'm playing one more game with Conkeldurr and then we'll switch over. One, maybe 2, we'll see. I've got to lock in and stop misplaying. I might cut the TM Evo, to be honest. I don't know, it's good against Pult, though. It depends like how much I want to play for the Pult matchup. They've been doing the active. It's like only good against Pult. I guess I've used the Team Evo in other matchups, so. Which Joltik deck do you think is better for Pit, Django, or pure Joltik? I lean towards Django because draw is good. It has a better Guardy matchup. Yeah, probably Joltik Golden Go because of the Guardian matchup. But I think it does. I don't even know if actually it does have a better Guardian matchup, to be honest. I think they're either even or it does, but it's not. I think they're both probably unfavored against Guardy. Like Guardy loves it that Golden Go players start to switch over to Joltik Golden Go. Can you send me your deck list, please? No, but you can find it in my Discord. All my deck lists are always in my Discord. Doesn't Devolute can F you up? You can't Devolute anything with pure Joltik. Team Devo is not a factor at all in the matchup. And obviously it can happen, but it's not like that's not the pivot. That's not the that's not the big difference maker. Golden Go Joltik definitely has is either equal to or has a better matchup for sure. Team Devo isn't like a big difference maker. Say it to me in a cup where I suddenly don't have a second tagger at all. I mean, that's just being anecdotal. If you're taking just an anecdotal experience of one single time playing it, then sure. But that's just not how you analyze matchups. If that's how we analyze matchup, then if I lose to PultNoir this game, I'm like, okay, I can't beat PultNoir. But if I beat them the next game, it's like, okay, the matchup is actually favorable. Now, if you genuinely think that, that's fair. If you genuinely think the matchup is unfavored, that's different. I mean, we want to swing aggressive. We want to be aggressive, right? I can't imagine we don't want to be aggressive here. Or you genuinely think it has a worse Guardian matchup, excuse me. That's one thing. What am I even grabbing here, though? I might be going into TM Evo next turn. It's possible, right? Just get the Evo for the possibility, I guess. But I guess I actually... I could have grabbed like a card that I could use as fodder instead. But I'm getting this knockout. If they just Badoo me, I'd probably just go Evolve to Odo plus TM Evo out Girder and Pidgeot and then hope for the best. I played both, to be honest. Joltik Dangles as Joltik against Guardian. I find it quite easier. Maybe just my experience. Yeah, so that's reasonable. I disagree with you. I think if one of them has a better time, it's probably Joltik Golden Go. But maybe it's about the same. Both are definitely... Joltik Golden Go, I could see being slightly favored against Guardy to it being 50-50. I think Joltik Box is unfavored against Guardy for sure, but... Especially if people are playing 3 Bravery Charm, which is just so bad for the deck. It's so bad. Because they can just get their board out of hands range so quickly, potentially. Why not being aggressive with Rotom? You mean like on the next turn? Well, I own it anyways, doesn't matter. You appreciate the 53 months there, Monkey Destruction Switch. On the next turn with the TM Evo, because like having more prize cards doesn't win me the game. I need to be set up. I need to be able to respond to when a Dragapult comes to the active and start swinging. Honestly, no, even when that turn was weird because the Pidgeotto was in my hand. All right, I mean, we're probably in trouble. We'll probably just lose. I don't even have enriching energy. Oh my gosh. Alright, we just hope for the best. I think I actually take the Town Store so I can go use the Town Store this turn to like thin a card out of the deck. I don't know if this is worth it, but I'm gonna do it. So do this. Get a Mochi. I guess also if they Iona me, I could use this to get a Mochi or an Ancient Capsule. And then put the Gravity Mountain in play and do that. I could put this on a Timber. I'm just gonna swing. We're just gonna chill. Can't you Evo? But I can't get to the Pidgeot. Oh, I guess I could have. Yeah, I could have still Evo there, but I can't get to the Pidgeot. So I like don't think it's that high of value. Because they even if I Evo out a Girder, they can still just KO both Girders. They can just go Dusclops, Counter Catcher, KO both. If I could have got to Pidgeot, I think it would be worth it. But because like I can't ever get to a Conkeldurr, it doesn't. Because like, yeah, the most I can do is get these things to Girders. It doesn't feel worth it. I don't know. That kind of makes me want to consider Tool Scrapper as the tech rather than Picnic Basket in Golden Go. You should definitely play Tool Scrapper before Picnic Basket, I think, right now. For sure. Oh, what the fuck, bro? I juiced them with the crystal here. That's illegal. Wait, but if I KO this one and they don't get an energy attachment for turn, they can't follow up and attack again. Shouldn't 3-1-2 Dusknoir line makes more sense instead of 3-2-1 in towards deck because of the 4 candies? I mean, there is synergy by playing more stage 2s when you play a lot of rare candy, but there is also like Dusclops is like usually all you need in most situations. As Dust Pulp, if you only play prizing your if you play one Dusclops versus playing the one Dusknoir, prizing your Dusclops is way more punishing than prizing your one of Dusknoir on average. So I don't think you would ever like Dusclops is so high value to find and utilize. I don't think you would ever play one Dusclops, but you could argue for like a 3-2-2 line to get more combos of candy with Dusknoir. But Dusclops is too high value to risk prizing. Like you win so many games. Tor play 4 candy? What the fuck? Yeah, where you been, Grant? What the heck? It's like too high value, basically. Dude, does my Timber live? Come on, Timbus, one time. Dude, just attack my active, please. Please just attack my... Kill the Pidgey! Kill the Pidgey! It's really good. It evolves into Pidgeot. I swear it'll beat you if you don't kill it. No, dude, you rats! Alright, now I have to evolve to Pidgeot, though. I gotta show him what's up. You rat! You goddamn rat, bro! Gosh darn it! That's right, we're chilling. Doesn't more Dusknoir make the Guardian matchup easier? No, the Dusclops is the bigger part for the combos that happen. Because you need to have it happen aggressively and more consistently. The Dusclops is like the card that comes up more often to beat Guardy. Dusknoir can come up, but Dusclops is the bigger factor. And it's the bigger factor in more situations at large in the metagame. Alright, we'll see how I play this. Ooh, that's a really good top deck. And I didn't check my prize cards this game. I might want to team Evo this turn, actually. I could turn my Timbers into Girders. I did prize a Girder. The Timbies. I said turn a Timber into a Girder. These would be a good turn to Iono my opponent. That'll be like okay, I guess. Maybe it's not that strong. Wait, do I ever... Hold up. Wait, how would I ever draw into that? Oh, wait, I messed up. I should have got Fan Rotom. I should have played for Fan Rotom Boss KO Duskull, right? Shoot, yeah, I definitely misplayed there. Fan Rotom Boss... So I could have got Fan Rotom off this Putty Puff and then attach Enriching Energy, Candy Pidgeot. Shoot. All right, well, now I'm committing it here. I'm probably not Team Evoing this turn, but... I honestly kind of want them to wipe out my Timbers. And then I can just win with... I want them to go KO double Timber here so I can just actually win the game with Ursaluna. I don't know if they'll do that. They don't have to do that. That's the problem. And they draw 3. They can't draw 3 prize cards this turn, right? I don't think so. I'm just kind of playing cards now. Right, we got Pidgeot EX. See, I could have gotten off the first pop and I could have got Fan Rotom, and then I could have, yeah, Boss KO Duskull. That was probably the play to look for. Just kind of threw by not doing it though. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point, to be honest. I'm just kind of playing cards. They play an Artisan, but it's gone. I don't even know what I'm grabbing here. Gravity Mountain? Sure. I don't know. I see something, I guess. Wait, is my Ursaluna a prize? Dude, I'm not even paying attention. You need poison this turn to KO with bear? No. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I've seen Piper's video on her worlds list. She suggested swapping Stretcher for Super Rod to help versus Toad, and going to counter catcher over the Scrapper, which seems reasonable. I wouldn't cut the Tool Scrapper. I think Tool Scrapper is a big part with having like a very good Guardy matchup. I think without Tool Scrapper, the matchup is way closer. Yeah, I think without Tool Scrapper, the Guardy matchup is way closer, especially if they're going heavy Bravery Charm. Like if no one's playing Bravery Charm, or they're playing like one Bravery Charm, sure, maybe not. But like going into Worlds, it would be hard to predict. And now post Henry Chow list dominance, I think you have to assume. Dude, gosh darn it, they're only drawing one prize card here. Wait, actually, maybe we can still win then. Post Henry Chow dominance, I think you add the Tool Scrapper. But I think no matter what, like a lot of people still play the pretty heavy count of Bravery Charm in the deck anyways. So I think you always play the Tool Scrapper, to be honest. As long as Guardy is a good deck in the format, you should probably always play the Tool Scrapper. Wait, this is like still very winnable, right? Unless I'm trolling. I don't think I'm trolling though. I think I'm locked in here. I should KO the active, right? Look, with Conkeldurr. That's a good top deck. Wait, they can draw 2 prize cards next turn, right? Oh, they could Ursaluna KO my Pidgeot if I put Gravity Mountain in play. All right, well, I mean, I guess if they have it, they have it. Nothing to do about it. Yeah, they can still very much draw 2 prize cards next turn. I just have to evolve both these. Well, I gotta get one of them into a Girder, right? I definitely could have played this game better. I don't know. The big thing was like going for that Fan Rotom play, I think. I should have gone for that Fan Rotom play. I was an idiot and didn't go for it. I hope there's a Girder in deck. I actually don't know if there is, but I'm pretty sure there is. Sure. No, there's no Girder? Bro, we're Girderless? No, not like this. So we need like double candy there. Oh wait, I can still get the candy though. Hang on, I can still get I can cycle this to Dunsparce to get the candy. Okay. We need candy though. If I don't protect this guy, we just lose. Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I could whiff. Pretty unlikely though. And my Pidgeot does die to Ursaluna here as well. Did I discard the Girder last turn? I swear there was a Girder in my hand last turn. Am I trolling though? Should I play Scrapper and PultNoir over one jamming? I play since it's only really for Guardian at that point. Or Stadium but important. Jamming Tower in Pult is better than Tool Scrapper. You should play the Jamming Tower. If you're going to play Jamming Tower or Tool Scrapper, you should play Jamming Tower. Jamming Tower in Pult is better than Tool Scrapper. It's also better against Golden Go. Tool Scrapper on average is better against Guardy, but not in that deck. I'm gonna play one more game. I don't know if we would have won this one if I had played better, but I mean, we had higher odds of winning for sure. My brilliant strategy paid off. Yeah, they got me this time. Did you play Scrapper if you're running Crystal? I mean, I wouldn't play Jamming Tower if I was running Crystal. It doesn't mean you should play Scrapper, though. No, if you're gonna... I don't know. I have to test it, if it even worth it. I mean, at that point, you're just playing a... It just sounds like you're playing a bad Pult list. I don't know. I'm not gonna... Yeah. At that point, I just, like, my brain turns off. I don't want to analyze, like, a bad Pult list. It's like, okay, if I'm already playing bad cards in my Pult deck, do I play other bad cards? It's like, well, fuck. Yeah, sure, why not? At that point, it doesn't matter, though, right? I just assume that all Crystal builds of Pult are just worse than Neo Uppers, so... Crystal just doesn't seem worth it right now. I don't know. Like, Golden Goes play Tool Scrapper. Mirror, like, people go up against the average PultNoir, they have Jamming Tower. I don't know. Which sounds bad. If those things change, though, I guess, like, Crystal could be okay. But I still don't... Even if, like, those things change, Crystal's still not better than Neo Upper, right? See, that's where my Pult knowledge kind of ends. I don't know what the meta and the format would have to look like to make Crystal good. I don't play enough Pult to, like, be like... I've played enough Pult to, like, play PultNoir, but I haven't played enough Pult to be like, okay, when the meta shifts like this, all of a sudden we're cutting Jamming Tower for Tool Scrapper and we're adding Crystal. Like, I don't know where that would happen. Arvin would have to be good. But it's already not bad, but it just doesn't seem better than the other options, right? If you played like an Arvin, if you play like Arvin Pult, it's like not terrible. It's like fine, right? Like playing Arvin Pult right now, it wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, that deck is like the worst thing ever. It's like, it's probably not better than other Pult builds, but it's like fine. So whatever. It's okay. I need to check my prize cards a little bit better. Dude, I keep just like not checking my prize cards. We're just YOLOing it, man. Timbus and Squad. Ultra Ball away. Fan Rotom. But every other card is so good. Yeah, pass. Why'd everyone drop Unfair? It was so broken in Pulp. Was Neo Upper out yet? I don't even remember. You appreciate the 56 months there, Villa. Why do people drop Unfair? Did we even have Neo Upper out at that point? I don't remember. Clefairy? Oh, true. Yeah, the format did get faster. The format got faster, and then, yeah, you kind of needed Neo Upper or Crystal to, like, keep up, and it turned out Neo Upper was the better way to play the deck, so that's the way that people went. So this would be a good turn to TM Evo. Well, kind of. I have Pidgeotto X in my hand. Maybe not. Clefairy cause it. Easy one-shot. Yeah. The deck was, like, too slow when it was played that way. Bench Type got a pretty aggressive, too. Yeah, true. Well, people had, like, the Lux Cape for that, but it wasn't always, like, 100% in out. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, the what's called was also a big deal. You also enabled Paul to play jamming. I'm fucked, man. No, Team Evil would still be pretty good here because I can get Girder plus a... Oh my... Just the raw Evo is insane. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the rest of the hand is not that good, but it's alright. Unfortunately, Pidgeot EX is in my hand. Do I just get another Timbus in play, or do I just like hold out on the bench space? If I evolve, they could still KO both. All right, sure. Timber number 3. Welcome to the team. Honestly, they can maybe can't board wipe all of them anyways, right? Clops, counter catcher, Hawlucha. Dude, I'm done in. Is this the same guy? I think so, yeah. One could just win here. Yeah. It's not even like that unreasonable, right? It's just like counter catcher, Dragapult, Clops, Nitrate, or Clops, and I just lose. Oh, they need Hawlucha as well. It is unlikely. It is unlikely. It's not like super like, but if they hit it, I would be like, yeah, I mean, I'm not like that shocked that they got there. They are seeing 12 cards this turn. A lot of cards, man. It's a lot of cards. If they don't get it, I get Pidgeot next turn, which is huge. Did you make any changes to the list? I have made quite a few changes, yeah. Nothing crazy, though. Nothing crazy. I've just tried to make the deck a little bit better against Pult. But honestly, it's probably not, dude. They're just gonna kill my Odo, bro. I'm so sad, you know. Rip. I want to take out Pidgey. I mean, if they're board wiping my Conkeldurrs, that's definitely better than taking out Pidgey for sure. If I have a Pidgeot is good because it helps you attack with your attackers. If you can't attack with your attackers, Pidgeot is bad. Pidgeot does nothing. Do I just hold the Hilda? Like, bench, play, attack? I don't really want to put a Gravity Mountain in play, though. I kind of want to put something else in play. But if I, like, do this... I kind of want to draw back into a, I don't know. I want, like, a town store here, but... Holda? Alright, I can Artisan here. It's fine. Town store would be ideal, but... You know, you can't always get what you want. I mean, Artisan is still cool for, like, if I get Iono here, this finds my Brute. I just wanted something in play that could find me a piece, I guess. Yeah, Pidgey... I feel like this comes up a lot whenever I play a Pidgeot deck or play against a Pidgeot deck. Like, KOing Pidgeot is good and KO Pidgey is good, but don't tunnel vision on it. If your opponent... I literally had someone do this to me at a regional. I had a Charmander in my active and a Pidgey on my bench, and my opponent went boss KO Pidgey. And I was like, cool, Candy Charizard, knockout. And then they lost. Like, yeah, don't tunnel vision on... don't tunnel vision on Pidgey and Pidgeot. If your opponent can't attack, then Pidgey can't enable anything for them. So it's not all about Pidgeot. How come you get normal decks to go up against? I've hit freaking Spidos Retreat Lock 5 decks in a row. What the fuck? 16 rating. I mean, you probably played against the same person multiple times, though. Nice hand. It's okay. I think they KO double the Dunsparce here, though. Yep. It's not that nice. Dude, if we don't get the Pidgeot online, bro. Oh, my gosh. Even if I had left one of the Dunsparces as a Dunsparce, they just do the same thing. Confirm Pidgey hater at the tournament. Yeah. There's not even a potential for a comeback, right? Really might know what it's like. I can get the tool for the poison guy, but I can't even KO this. The attack. Yeah, we can just pack it up. It's fine. When does the new Uncommon Energy episode drop? Tomorrow. Day late this week. Conkeldurr fraud for you. All right, let's play the... I'm done with Conkeldurr for the day. I'm conked out. I'm conked out. First towards deck. Let's try 4 Rare Candy. I think I'm gonna pretty quickly cut a Rare Candy for a jamming tower, but let's just start with his base 60. Also trying to get like Maractus in here doesn't seem terrible, to be honest. I don't know. This matchup seems even worse than Typhlosion versus Bolt. It definitely is. Typhlosion definitely has a Typhlosion definitely has a way better time. Thanks, Azul. Now I know this deck sucks. I mean, I could have told you that hours ago if you just asked. Like, I never thought it's really cool that it got top 16. And honestly, I'm rooting for Conkeldurr. I would have loved to have seen Conkeldurr win Frankfurt. Because it would have exposed the Europeans to be the frauds that they are. But yeah, I never thought that. I don't think the deck was, like, even though it got top 16 or whatever. Yeah, the deck's just not. I mean, I don't think the deck is competitive. Like, even getting top 16 at Frankfurt didn't like change my opinion on that at all. The deck is just not strong enough. Why the shots, bro? Bro. Why are you coming at me for speaking truth? What the? There's 3 Dragapult in here. I could Candy Pult, so I could go get a Dreepy. I could get rid of these. No, I could Candy Nor. Honestly, Candy Nor could be pretty good if they only get down 1 Ralts this turn, right? So we should just pass and see what they do. I don't think I should play this yet, basically. Imagine if that Candy was a jamming right now. That'd be pretty good. Shutting down Team Evo. At round 5 and wait, in round 5 at Frankfurt, there were 2 5-0 Conkeldurr mirrors, which means 4 Conkeldurr started 5-0. Wait, actually, no way. Is that real? Is that a real stat? Dude, the Conks were taking over. The only thing that could stop Conkeldurr was Conkeldurr. The only thing that could shut the Conkeldurr down was Conkeldurr. Dude, that's so funny, though. All 4 Conks at May Day 2 played each other in round 5. Sometimes the real enemy is yourself. Bro, that's so sad. Imagine being a Conkeldurr player. Just like, imagine being part of the Conkel squad and just being like, what the heck? Like, we're all here right now playing against each other? It's so funny. It would be even more funny if they're all sitting next to each other. Yeah, you sit down playing Conkeldurr, your opponent flips over Conkeldurr, you're like, what the fuck? Conkeldurr mirror match. Look over to your left, Conkeldurr mirror match. So the new Uncommon Energy video early. Can't believe you prized ADP. What were you thinking? Bro, chill. It's part of my strategy. I was playing for the long game. They had to all be friends, right? I don't think so. 2 of the lists are pretty different. I mean, they could be. Maybe there's like a... Dude, they always find the Team Evo off the Iona, bro. Absolutely sickening. There could be like a Conkeldurr community out there, I guess. Would that even make sense? A conclave? What is a conclave? Is that track? Candy Pult? It's probably not worth it right now. Badungus. I just bench this Dreepy? How'd I already forget? Alright. Didn't care at all. I mean, I just want to Badoo them this turn to slow them down, right? Do I value the counter catcher that much more highly? How many counter catcher are in this list? The research is... I kind of want the research, though. Yeah, I'm actually just going to go for the research. Make it work. And then I think I go... Duskull, Badoo... Oh, I could actually... And if I didn't prize a Duskull here... Oh, I have Nitrogen in hand. What the fuck? You get Badoo as well. Because I can Ultra Ball away the Badoo. I think I item lock this fraud. But I want double Duskull down as well. I do not want to Badoo 2 turns in a row here. Oh, but I need Neo Upper to be able to attack with next turn. It's in there. We're going for it. I could delay for one more turn, so I should probably keep the extra Badoo around. Let's go for the... Alright, let's go for the Badoo. Oh, wait, was Latias even in there? Good question. I'm probably giving up the whole hand. No, but I might. I could Nitro. Fuck. Boss. Boss. Feeling good potentially. I have the Nitrogen for the Badoo potentially. Bench the Duskull. Latias. No, let's do that. It's fine. I mean, I'm probably discarding the whole hand anyway, so it's like not that big of a deal one way or the other. No Neo Upper is pretty mid. When you did trial testing with your team, did you discuss what decks you would be cooking or testing? Or would someone just show up with some 60 they cooked on their own and test that with a group? We would just like play Pokemon separately from each other and talk to each other. Actually, it's pretty good to get the extra Duskull off though too. And we'll see how the turn goes here, I guess. 5, 5, 5, 4, 4. I can't even get... No, I could get Hawlucha if it's not prized. If it's not prized. Okay. Oh, they didn't KO me. For some reason, I thought I was dying. He didn't die. That kind of sucks. I kind of wanted to die there. I didn't realize that was a possibility, to be honest. Yeah, just rip it. I just rip it doing again for sure. Yeah, for some reason in my head, I thought I was dead for sure. I was like, well, we're definitely dead here, but that's fine. I mean, I guess they are stuck though. We need to find energy. I guess we don't need it, dude. We don't need energy. We don't need it. We don't need it. I don't need energy. New Upper's in there. We'll just find New Upper. We'll just find New Upper. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What did I get over there? Yeah, it's fine. This listening to another energy? Nah. We're chilling. We would just like all play Pokemon and like communicate to each other in a group chat, and then when we got to a tournament, we'd usually just like run our spreadsheet and then decide on a deck from there. We would just all input our information on the format and the metagame into the spreadsheet, and then pick a deck from there. Just how it would go. Okay. All right. We might be sitting here for another turn, but that's kind of fine. I feel like I'm kind of forced into it due to the lack of energy I found up to this point. They can Adrenaline KO Badu next turn, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, wait a second. Can I do it? I can get Neo Upper plus Dusclops. Clops. Counter Catcher Rolts. No, I'm short. Actually, it was pretty close though. No, I am like literally a Nitro or something short here. I'm close. Hold up. So I put the Neo in play. I mean, if they top like a research and get to Guardy. Oh, the Screamtail's in their discard pile anyway. So this is fine. Can you just KO double Curlius? I could, but then if they have Candy Guardy, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I could KO double Curlius, but then if they have... I mean, is that good enough to just do? I know their hand is Secret Box. I think I wait one more turn to try and full board wipe all their Rolts and Guardies. I think I wait one more turn. Yeah. So what do you do against Terrorbox as PultNoir? I feel like I just get mega cooked 80% of the time. Why not grab second Clops instead of the Nor there? Nor. Because I need the Dusknor. Well, I need both of them. I need both. But Clops. I guess I should have got the Clops, I guess, because I do have Halucha in the deck, right? Yeah, I guess I should have got the Clops. It also lets me play the Counter Catcher before I Iono. Wait, do I even need to play the Counter Catcher? Yes, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I should have just gone Clops, because then it lets me use Halucha. Is it ever attached Luminous to leave Neo option open? I don't think so, based on like what they have left. Grab Clops. You can possibly double Nor next turn. No, I can't. I'm out of Nitrochers. Impossible to double Nor. Oh, I guess they drew a prize card so I can play the Counter Catcher anyways, though. But no, you're right. It was probably better to play it the other way. It's probably better to just commit to double Clops. Because Haluch. So pop this here, Counter Catcher this. But I still need another Nor, right? Or Clops. I even have an Ultra Ball left. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, sick. So I go... Counter Catcher. Clops. It doesn't really matter what I Counter Catcher here, right? And I am going to get Mind Bended next turn, but that's fine. We can figure out how to play around that. Or I could have KO'd these three, I guess, and left the Rolts. Right? I could have left the Rolts at this point. Now I pop, KO Monkey-Dory, KO double Curlia. Like, all they need to do is, like, chain Mew, Fez, Candy, Guardy, Clefairy, Knockout. It's not even, like, that ridiculous, right? I don't even feel it's that ridiculous. Brock? No, we definitely want to Iono this turn. We're never trying on Brock here. Brock's too slow. But I could have KO'd the Monkey-Dory, I guess. That would have been interesting. I mean, I guess I'll bring his ass up. There's a Hilda on the bottom of the deck. That's hella draw power for the next turn. That's what we're talking about. Let's get it. I should put it all here. What am I thinking? Yeah, another energy in this deck wouldn't be bad, I don't feel like. Like +1 fire. And we did kind of struggle to find our energy there. We're struggling. It should be over, right? It's basically this game. They would need like an insane back-to-back turns here to have it. Okay, that's a good. Hey, that's a good start. Oh, we got Hawlucha though. It should be over. Hawlucha was surprised apparently the whole time. +1 fire, Loom. Probably fire, right? 2 fire, 2 psychic, 2 luminous. I actually don't know what increases your odds the most. Whatever increases your odds the most. I don't know what that is. I would assume it'd be a 2-2 split, but I actually don't know. If you attach a luminous, okay, I guess we could just do the math, right? If we attach a luminous, then we'd have 3 outs, 4 outs with a new fire. If we attach a fire or a psychic, and we had another luminous, it'd be 5 outs. I actually don't know. Didn't Jake prove the extra fire is better than the extra luminous? Is that what he proved? I saw the thing. I didn't read it though. Was Jake saying that the second fire is better than the second luminous? Is that what he was saying? Or was he saying a second fire would be better than the third luminous? I'll pull up his tweet after this. I didn't read it, but I bet it's been up. Most likely, for sure, right? Like, there's no way it's legit. Let's get the Nitro option with fire. If no monkey, you don't need the Lum. That's also true. Well, you want to play some Lum, though, because it doesn't... some Lum increase their odds to some extent, right? They just got a triple roll? Wait! Wait, am I trolling? Okay, I am trolling. Dude, I thought we just won. We don't win. Oh, no. I literally thought we had game. Oh, no. Oh, no. I might need that energy back. In fact, they can win next turn. It's really unlikely, though. I literally thought we had game. I literally thought we were carrying 2 Pokemon as winning the game. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I should have kept some energy for sure. Oh, that's funny. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I think I still have an energy left, so we should be good. Or I could have taken Hilda there. I guess I just played the Hilda. I'm not playing boss this turn. No, I'll leave that in the deck in case they Iona me plus take the knockout and I get access to it. Oh no, I shouldn't get access to counter catcher anymore, right? Yeah. All right, we're chilling. Actually, I don't know if we are chilling, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, if I go for the flip, I always win, right? But I have win conditions without flipping. So we're swinging. Like, they could just whiff Gardevoir or whatever. Yikes. This could be disaster, folks. Could it be a Badoo angle? No, because they just mind bend KO. And they just get like an extra prize card then. I don't even think I had to Badoo to Badoo. But if I just Badoo there, they just get plus... They just go, okay, cool, I get a free prize card, basically. You just boss and bear? Now I can, because I got Nitro. But before the Nitro, I didn't have an out to my bear. But now we're good. Before it was scary. But I didn't know the song bot was down. I'll set it up right now. Or I'll re-enable it. Like every like 2 months or so I have to like re-log into the thing. Yeah, I don't think I made any or maybe I made some mistakes earlier in the game. But yeah, there's still like all the even though I thought I didn't make any mistakes like leading up to the. I thought I had game for some reason. We obviously didn't have game, but I thought I did. But it's fine. We still win here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they could win this turn, though. They could have Clefairy Dark, Candy Guardy, Clefairy Dark, KO. They could actually win this turn. I mean, sometimes unlucky, I guess. I don't know. As a guard, should they have mind meted there? No, I'd have to go back and look at the board state. Probably not. The longer they wait, the more. Oh, I guess the mind bend. I don't know. I have to go back and look at the board state. No clue. Is it better to play Joltik Golden Go or Joltik Box better? I think Joltik Golden Go is probably the better of the two still. Your headbutt so you don't leave damage for the monkey door for next game. Smart. Yeah, exactly. Would you ever wear an avatar's outfit in real life? Nope. Oh, your avatar are your avatars. At first I was gonna be like, well, maybe, but then I was like, wait, no, my avatars, no. All right, the song bot is fixed. You ever keep track of your games? Like make a spreadsheet and review after a stream? No. I guess I'd want to, but I guess I'm committed to the Ultra Ball for Latias here, probably actually, to be honest. I think I assume without I know that you got Gust and have mine mentioned. Sure, I guess I wouldn't have been terrible to assume. Yo, who the fuck? Oh, Lightning Laser, turn 2, kill Dracloak, kill Badoo. I don't know, man. Could be it. Kind of broken. I'm just saying. Nobody's doing it like this baby Miraidon's doing it these days. Basic Pokemon, killing a Dracloak and a Badoo. How's no Jamie, no Monkey feel? I mean, fine so far. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of some... Oh, wait, Sharp Fang, though. That does kill Badoo. Does kill Badoo. All right, this... Honestly, I'm just like not... I'm just not scared of them. I don't know. do I even want to Badoo them? The fuck are they gonna do? I don't think I care about Badooing. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I care about Badooing them. I could have got Latias there and then like found the Badoo afterwards, but they were just chilling there. But don't care. They don't got it like that. Yo, so what is your plan to qualify for Worlds this year? I don't have one. Are you going to attend locals? No. If you're short on points? No. I feel like a player of your caliber should attend Worlds. Is that one of your objectives this year? If I get my Worlds invite, I get it. If I don't, I don't. Oh, it's a Joltik deck, but of course. I will be attending major Pokemon tournaments this season. If I end the season with my Worlds invite, that's cool. If I don't, that's also cool. They could pull hands double Jenny out of nowhere. If they got it, they got it. Do they have any plans? Probably gonna play another game with PultNoir after this one, but besides that, would you still play locals even if you were 10 championship points off? Yes, because I would probably be going to NAIC. So we can take back the Stockholm title from Bradner. That, honestly, I care more about that than doing other doing other things in the game. I might have to try and get that title back, to be honest. Reclaim. Versus the energy? I don't know if this is correct. I'm not gonna lie, but we're going in, folks. More lokes, more blokes. Or what about Candy Dragon Ball active and pass? Nah, more lokes. I guess the Hilda could make me play my turn different next turn, but probably not. Could Candy Nor now, but it doesn't make a difference if I do it now or next turn, so pass. Retreat to Dustnor angle? Oh, actually, that one happened bad. Grab Psychic, retreat to Dustnor. True, that actually was like not terrible. Make them work harder for the knockout. Hazel, you're gonna get meta glasses so you can watch Party Regionals IRL. No plans to, but who knows what the future brings. I parent you at a regional. Can I introduce myself as resident Twitch troll? No Matic Vice before I scoop game 1. Sure, I'm okay with that. Give me your world's invite as well. Well, hang on, I gotta get one first. Yeah, if I was 10 championship points off of my invite, I would just try and get the invite at NAIC for sure. That'd be the plan. Okay, this is questionably... Oh my gosh, you're cringe for that one, buddy. Oh wait, what the fuck? Never mind. Wait, how is that ever correct? Am I trolling? No, they're trolling, right? I welcome the cringeness on this one, I'm not gonna lie. How do I get like a 4-prize turn? There's got to be a way to do back-to-back turns, right? Isn't there a way to take advantage of their board? I think it involves Candy Nor. I just need to find a counter catcher, right? I need a counter catcher or golden go. Hit it for 200. Go 3-2. That should be pretty easy. Should be easy enough. I mean, I need some of the pieces, though. Come on. This becomes Fez? I don't need Fez. Oh, do. Chillin'. We don't win quite yet. They could have Turo or something, which would like mess things up. But they would need like a lot. They would need like Turo plus... Oh, they would need a lot. They would need a lot. You're gonna play down skulls there? Not really, no. If they take a knockout, it's gonna be for 2 prizes. If they don't take a knockout, I just win. Why Dango over Genesect? 200. Because I have to do it that way, right? Yeah, it has to be Dango, because it has to be Dango over Genesect. If I punch the Genesect for 200, I can't spread the damage in a way that leads to me winning the game on my next turn. One better on Golden Go for Halucha Bear Angle. True, that actually is fair. I was thinking that was better on the hands, so if I end up punching the hands, I could go... Yeah, if I ended up punching the hands, I could go... Halucha spread off the bench. But you're right, actually, one was better on the other Golden Go for sure. So, because that play is definitely more likely. Insane how bad that Miraidon was for them. Actually, yeah. That's actually insanely bad. Also, I don't want to... I literally just quad Dracloak cycled my deck. I don't think I want to shuffle my deck here. If they KO my active here, I need to find Neo Upper Energy. Yeah, so I don't think I want to... I don't want to shuffle my deck here with Buddy Paw or something like that. But yeah, also the what's it called? Dust Skulls here just does not matter, because if they take a knockout, they're drawing 2 prize cards. If they don't take a knockout, I can't lose. It's impossible to lose. So. Oh, they could have Picnic Basket here. That would make things go longer for sure. Picnic Basket one time. Appreciate 61 months there. Gazer Beam. Good day, sir. I am using this resub message to ask you and your friend if you all have heard the good word of Conkeldurr, the best single prize deck in the format. Could it actually be the best single prize card deck in the format? It might be. No, I think I still give it to Diplin. I think Diplin is king out here. That was a dramatic... Dude, what a dramatic research draw there. And the top deck is... Oh my gosh, he got the research! Oh, my Neo Upper was prized? Bro, what the cringe? Okay, I'm gonna cut 1 candy for 1 jamming. I think jamming is still just too high value in too many situations to like... Yeah, quad candy I don't think ever makes more sense than a single jamming tower. Get 1 jammy in there. And I think the next card I would add if I was going to add a card would be another energy, but... Was that normal animation or bug? Bug, yeah. Deadly third stretcher? Eh. I could see cutting a pulp for a third stretcher if I cut anything. But then your mirror match starts to get worse and worse and worse. But honestly, we shouldn't get lucky in the mirror match anyways to win, so just get luckier. Right. Skin's pretty weak. If you had to describe yourself as a character from Malcolm in the Middle, who are you and why? From Malcolm in the Middle? I mean, I only remember the brothers off the top of my head and the parents. Yeah, I only remember the brothers and the parents. For sure, the dad. The dad? Nah. Aren't you prize checking anymore? I'm not prize checking. I just don't prize check every single game. There's like, yeah, there's not like some big reason behind it. And just sometimes I am, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Actually, moving forward, I've committed to never prize checking ever again. I think the idea of prize checking is silly, and anyone who does it is literally just worse at the Pokemon TCG than anyone else who doesn't. And this is my statement, moving forward by not prize checking. Good day. I'm just gonna research here. Brock feels like so slow. I don't even really want to do them anyways. I just want squad. Speaking of squad. Save that for a Dracloak. Remember Malcolm, right? Malcolm from Malcolm in the Middle? Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I remember the brothers. Are some decks better IRL than they are on PTCG Live? No. Actually, fuck it, yeah. I changed my mind. Alright, ready, chat? Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna Ultra Ball away an Iono and Ursaluna. I'm gonna get a Dracloak. Then I'm gonna Iono into Candy, Dusclops, Candy, Dragapult, Neo Upper Energy. And we're gonna pop this and then punch whatever they send up. That's not what we're looking for. We're going all out. Might need that later though, so I'm gonna keep it. Wait, is Neo Upper even in here? It is, okay. And if we whiff, we're really unlucky. Was the podcast coming out? Tomorrow. Wait, we're literally a card away. Candy? No! No! Dude, we're so close. Holy smokes. That's actually kind of insane. So we're probably Ionoing next turn. Did you take a candy out as a candy prize? I took a candy out, yeah. Fuck, missed the shine. Honestly, I kind of want to keep this. I don't even really want to play this. I'm just gonna pass because I have the Dragapult attack next turn. So we'll just see what they do and then we'll play around that. Because maybe I want to get like a I don't really want to. Yeah, I could play this for Dracloak right now, but playing this for Dracloak right now doesn't actually even seem the high value. Saving it for like Ursaluna or something might be better. Isn't Skull stuck active even if Loke found candy? No, because I had Ultra Ball for Dusclops. Unless I prize second Dusclops, then I didn't, but I didn't prize check, so I don't know where it is. Honestly, them killing my active is... I can get Halucha here, though, still. I can get Halucha still, so it's fine. Actually, having the Duskull next turn would have been kind of nice. But we can... Halucha gets us there anyways. Pinch myself. I just don't know what's prized, so I don't know if I want to play the Nitro or not. I just want Halucha here, though. I haven't played the Iono. I could play this for a Dracloak. Oh, I just don't know what's prized. Without knowing what's prized, I just gotta... It doesn't feel correct. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, double gimme. Is that even that? It's not even that good. I'm pretty sure if I do that, I just get railed by the Iron Hands, right? Haluch. Oh wow, Halucha. Candy could still be good. Hilda's pretty mid with the current hand. I don't know if Candy would be good, to be honest. I'm gonna go KO Fez KO this guy now, though, I think. Honestly, if I could have gotten down double Duskull on my bench, that would have been pretty sick. I can't. I can only get down one. Because like Duskull's definitely there. Maybe I... how do I want to play this? 10-10 punch knockout into Gust knockout knockout, or Halucha knockout knockout into Dusclops knockout knockout. But or I could go KO double gimmies. But if I KO double gimme, all they do is go boss KO Duskull or prime catcher KO Duskull, and then I'm kind of in trouble. kind of like the idea of taking away their draw power. And also killing a gimme goal. Let's go for that. That's fine. Sure, sure. I wish we had like one more bench space open though for a Duskull. If we had having one more bench space open here would be insane. Now another Duskull here would be disgusting. Oh, one of Tord's points for like the second Luminous was to attack against Crustal. Wait, does that even make sense? I guess it could make sense, yeah. Like the same thing. Close to the same thing. You can also just go Ursa Duskull to end. Yeah, but they're always carrying my Duskull here. That's a problem. Dude, so lucky, bro. Also, they were able to evolve their little schmuck on the bench. This guy. But I can just counter catcher this and Iono them. Gonna be our win con. I need to get the Iono though. Dude, we might whiff, man. Oh my gosh. Or I could just Ursaluna this. Huh, that's actually an interesting win con as well. Iono Bear? Yeah, Iono Bear is a... Oh, actually... Look, how would I win on the following turn? Actually, even is that even a good win condition? If I attack with Ursaluna, how am I attacking next turn ever? I'm not, right? Most I could do would be like 70 damage. I have to attach to Ursaluna this turn to attack with her. So I'm pretty sure Trap Miraidon's always the play. So let's play as Turo? No. One. 2 Nitrochers available. I could just bench a Dreepy, I guess. Then become more draw power through Dracloak. Not this turn, but like on a following turn. Seems fine. Or I could grab something else, like an evolution, because then if I draw into a Buddy Paw, this doesn't make any sense, so I don't think. They have 2 prize cards left, though, so I could bench Duskull just in case something weird happens. Actually, benching Duskull is probably better, right? Just in case something weird happens. I don't know what would happen, but it could get weird. Or Bear's into the deck anyways. Oh, yeah, if I can get access. I have 2 Nitrochers left. It's just in the discard pile. We just need that Iono, though. Man. Oh. I'm so unlucky. Don't they play Latios? They do, yeah. This is terrible. We probably just lose, right? Well, now does it have to be an Ursaluna angle? No, but I can't win next turn. If I attack with Ursaluna, I can't attack next turn. That's the problem, right? I can attack with Ursaluna here. I could go Ursaluna KO. No, but I can't even move my Ursaluna. I don't have bench. Oh no, Ursaluna can't be the play. Ursaluna can't be the play, can it? It feels like it can't be the play. Guston and Prey. Oh, I guess I still Gustodon, yeah. Yeah. I guess Gust and Prey. Or can I set up a win condition with Badoo somehow? What if I retreated to Badoo and then Badooed the Gimme Ghoul? That doesn't do anything. What am I saying? No. Gimme Ghoul. I think it's bear because you can't leave hands alive. If I attack with bear, though, I literally can't attack next turn. I have to go attack with bear, pass, and to hopefully find Iono. Maybe that is a play, though. They get Latias boss if you hide behind Gust. What do you mean? Our opponent doesn't just get the cards they want. That is a play they can do. What are you saying? How could you say something so absurd? You saying they have Latias bosses, like me saying like they have Golden Go double superior energy retrieval. Like both things are possible. Just because they can do something doesn't mean they have something. Dude, Arvin for Prime? Are you kidding me? I think it's a better Ace Spec and Radiant Bolt with Owl's Prime Catcher or Secret Box? Prime Catcher. You basically have to play Prime Catcher. That's like a huge part of a bunch of the deck's prize charges. Yeah, I did refund your points, Leo G. If you still want to play a match, though, you can just send me a challenge again. I didn't see that you sent it when you sent it, so, yeah. Dude, the gimme would have been crazy. Would have went crazy. Well, it doesn't, like, lead to a win condition on the next turn, though. That's the problem. Like, it would have been... I could have done it, but then I don't win next turn for sure, so it's like... Yeah. But yeah, if you want to do a match, Leo G, just send the challenge again with the points. I'm a scrub, but I think they had more outs than that if you had KO hands. There we go. That's what I want to hear. Simply saying what is an out doesn't change anything. You being a scrub or a scrub, not a scrub doesn't matter. It's just you being like, Azul, I think this... They have more outs to this. That's why you make this play. That's what I want to hear. If you just tell me, Azul, this is a play, it's like, yeah, but so is the other play. Like, both plays are plays. But you could be right. Not because the play exists, though. You could be right because that could be the higher odds play that they pull off. In this situation, I kind of want to open a Dreepy, to be honest. I only have... Well, I guess I have Buddy Problem, so I could have got another Duskull. Actually, I probably should open the Duskull. I take it back. They always have it, though? Fuck. They always got it, man. I don't know what kind of Golden Go this is, to be honest. That makes things a little bit more difficult to choose what to grab here. Also, maybe I want Badoo. Fuck. Maybe I just do this because it's like the most in between of the plays. Plays gives me the most options for next turn, I guess. It's the same guy. Oh, is it? Badoo's a lot weaker to grab then. Also, but they do have Gimme Goal in the active. Well, doesn't change that much. We'll see what kind of turn they have. I definitely need to play the Poff in there, but like Badoo is like so... It's not... Badoo's not terrible. Were you surprised when Terrorbox did good this weekend? Not really. Fine deck. Very little would like surprise me in the Pokemon TCG though. Like if the deck is like a fine deck or a good deck, or if like even if I thought the deck was like a bad play going into the weekend, but then like you see how the weekend develops, and you're like, oh, okay, maybe the play made a little bit more sense. Like, yeah. Here's the 5 months there, J Doggy. Not much is really a surprise. You never lose if you bear, though? What do you mean? They could just literally have Golden Go double superior. You're just lying. Why are you lying right now? This is crazy. Okay, but the Conk success in general has to be a little surprising. Yeah, I guess a little bit. A wee bit. But doing them here just like isn't even that good. Like, gosh darn. Dude, this is just so mid. I kind of have to hope they KO my active no matter what. So I feel like I just go like this and then attach to the bench and then hope they KO the active here, right? Okay, but the conk success in general has to be a little surprising? Not really, because I kind of just chalk it up to like a little bit of like an anomaly. Like if I look at it and be like, well, if you simulate this tournament, I don't think Conkeldurr is as successful, then it's like, it's not a surprise. Like, because like, if Conkeldurr like won the tournament, but see, even if Conkeldurr won the tournament, I wouldn't be like that shocked. I'd be like, okay, well, I mean, what were its matchups? Like, you know, you can't really know how something got to where it did unless you were literally the person playing the games or you like followed someone's tournament run very thoroughly. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I would say so. I don't know. So I'm not surprised by it. Like, the deck's not terrible. It just has bad matchups. I think if you resimulate the tournament, I don't think there's any Conkeldurr in the top 16 for sure. Probably not even in the top 32. The juniors division is a little bit different, but the metagame is like, and for the current format, the metagame from juniors and seniors and masters is like pretty drastically different. So I don't know. You keep facing Joltik Daniel. It's like the third in the row. Well, this is the same person in this one. Or should I have just tried to kill the Iron Hands there? Maybe that was a better play. I could have done it. We could have done it to him. Keeping Latias around is honestly like pretty important. Probably just draw with Fez. We need like a lot of cards to like continue to progress in this game. Actually, what's correct here? Is it correct to attach the Luminous or the Fire Energy? I assume the Luminous, right? But I actually don't know. I don't know, man. It's kind of scary. Honestly, candying the Dusknoir out this turn would have been pretty nice. Because then it would be out of range of Iron Hands. Because their best Iron Hands target is the Duskull here. Honestly, this Badoo just being in play just kind of sucks ass. Fuck this guy. Okay, my bad. I didn't mean it. All right, 1, 2, 3. Dude, how am I drawing my prize cards this game? Does it have to be 3-2 prize knockouts? Well, like, Gimme Goal's gonna evolve next turn, right? Well, maybe it doesn't, though. 2 on Gimme, no? Or Ursaluna? Sure. Ah. Latias, right? I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little bit more. I think 3 on hands makes sense because I might just want to remove the threat of the Iron Hands going into the next turn, possibly. Would a Fire be better? Luminous can be anything later. Now you need Psychic or another Pult or Neo. Or another Luminous. Yeah, I also have a Luminous in the deck. I have Psychic, Fire, Luminous left. I don't know. I think that actually makes sense then, right? Yeah, because if I attach the Fire active, I have Luminous. But I mean, Night Treasure could get involved, obviously. You can put 2 on Latias, and so you can go 6 plus 130, so you can get... Yeah, true. I could have done that, yeah. I want to be... If I can KO the Gimme Goal, though, then I can go, like, Dusknoir this. I guess I can never win, though. I can never... What if I put the other one here? No, it doesn't change anything. I mean, Luminous are in the deck. You can't yourself get stuck with 2 Luminous. I have 1 Luminous left. Yeah, I have 1 Luminous left. So I can't do... The double Luminous thing won't happen. But I don't know if that means for sure that's correct to have not touched the Fire. I think it makes sense to probably put the Luminous in play. Wait, that's it? Dude, pack... This is done. You're done. You're done. You lose. You can't win. Honestly, kind of disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. I expected more from you. Would I ever just do this to get a Dracloak? It's like possible to be. Well, I don't know for 6 is like so many more cards though. Probably not. Them Charmin here is so good for us. What do you mean? Do you think we just like sit here and... Don't I just kill it? I got the jamming. I think I just kill. I just draw 4, right? I think I literally just draw 4 prize cards. It's like the safer line to take. If I don't kill this, then all of a sudden Turos and picnic baskets and all kinds of bullshit can get involved. If we don't get tower, what would have been the play? If I don't get tower, what would have been the play? Maybe I'm probably punching the active still. I mean, I would Dustclops KO the active if I didn't, right? Like Dustclops was also an out. If I whiff both of those, retirement. It's the only correct answer at that point. If I whiff both of those, man, I don't know. I keep forgetting they can play Turo or Penny. Yeah, Turo Penny. Some people play Picnic Basket as well. I whiffed Dustclops and Jamming Tower. So Clops to give me and KO the hands. And Dango, so they have no attackers for next turn. Oh, if I hit the Clops here. Yeah, sure. That would have been fine if I had Clops here. If I had also hit the Clops. But if I had whiff Clops and Jamming Tower, I think the play is probably punch active, to be honest, and just set up more damage on the bench. Probably KO the Gimme Ghoul. Well, that gives them Fez, though. Giving them Fez sounds really bad, though. The thing is, I want to kill the Gimme Ghoul. Maybe I could make it so I can kill the Gimme Ghoul there. I don't know. I don't know how Tordless beats Dango without jamming. Just being more aggressive. Faster Dusknoirs, faster Dragapults. Better ingredients. Better pizza. Pop a Tord. I mean, with the Ultra Ball, Clops over Loke. Oh, true. No, but they were saying... Oh, I see what you're saying, Sir Luke. My bad. We did have the out for the play. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have done that. Yeah, you're right, Luke. I wasn't even thinking about it, to be honest. I was like, I've just felt like, well, we win anyway, so who cares what we do? But no, you're right. That was a better play for sure. Yo, what's up, Red Plays? I thought you were talking about like the hypothetical that we were discussing. Maybe cut a Loke or two for more consistency? No. What do you mean? The Loke is... No. The Loke is the consistency. Pop Tord was at the 20... You can't say that kind of stuff. The Loke is the consistency. The card you're trying to find is Dracloak. The card that sees you more cards is Dracloak. The card that evolves into your main attacker is Dracloak. We would play 6 Dracloaks if we could, even if we could only play 4 Dreepies. Like, no memes. You'd probably play 6 Dracloaks. Maybe not a 7th, though. Chill. No, probably not a 7th one, but... What is everyone's favorite thing to say right now? Rage bait used to be believable, man. What the fuck? That's everyone's favorite lately. This deck feels disgusting, and this isn't even like... Dude, honestly, I just kind of like the 3rd Duskull. Not pricing a Duskull is so nice. Like, or constantly having access to 2 Duskull is so nice. I've kind of always felt that way about PultNoir, but I've never, like... I don't know, I just don't play that much PultNoir, so I didn't really have that strong of an opinion on it, but... I've always liked the idea of 3 Duskulls. But I'm kind of a non-Pulter. I just take the most successful list most recently and rock that usually. Rare candies have like barely even come up at all, to be honest. Like we still have not used the rare candies. I don't talk about game design very much, dude. I am kind of doozy. All right, listen, me saying this right now is not an invitation for you guys to ask me a bunch of questions about game design, but I do feel like a little worried. Not worried. I feel like the current potential for the game to be super enjoyable right now is really, really high if Dusknoir plus Badoo was not a combination of cards in the format. And I don't even know if like Psyduck even solves it, to be honest. I don't even know. Like I have to play with Psyduck in the format. Because people ask me, I've gotten the question as well, do you think Psyduck makes PultNoir unplayable? I don't know. I haven't played the format. I think this format would have been insanely good if Dusknoir or Badoo didn't exist. And maybe Duck fixes it. But rotation's about to hit. And we're about to enter like the Mega era, which like I just think the potential of the game was like super high if Badoo plus Dusknoir did not exist in the way that it currently does. But it does. So, ooh, what is he hiding, bro? I know who my opponent was. Secret deck for Pits. I'm just hoping that I'm hoping that Megas feels as good to play as I think Badoo plus no Dusknoir would have felt, basically, is what I'm saying. Are you if neither exists, or you're okay with the Nor but no Badoo? I'm okay with one but not the other, or if they both exist in the same format, something in the game to balance them, which is theoretically Psyduck. We just don't have Psyduck yet. And even when we get Psyduck, we don't know if Psyduck will actually balance them in the way that it should. I think Badoo plus Dusknoir is actually pretty toxic. I think it's... Let's go! 2-0? Over formerly CB 5K, bro? Free, bro. Hit him again, hit him again, hit him again. I'm confused. I thought you loved Badoo. What did I just say, Moonshadow? How is that what you took away from what I just said? That can't be what you took away from what I just said. Yeah, I think Badoo plus Dusknoir is pretty toxic and bad game design. I think it's bad game design and toxic, unless there's something in the format that's like theoretically balances it, which the Psyduck could be the thing that balances it. We don't know until we get to play with Psyduck. And I think that'll be like that. If Psyduck does balance out Badoo plus Dusknoir, I think that will be peak Pokemon. Like this could be, once we get Psyduck, that could be this could become one of the best formats we've ever had in like a really long time. But we won't know until we actually get the card, obviously. That's why stop asking me if PultNoir is good when Psyduck is out. I don't know. I'm a little worried Megas is going to feel, once rotation hits and we get more and more into a Mega format, things are going to feel, I don't know, just like stale. Like I'm like scared that it's not gonna feel like what it could, like what the format could have felt like, basically. Like we're gonna regress, and we're gonna have like a little bit of a regression period through Mega. I'm not like worried about it. I mean, the game will still probably be fun and enjoyable because Pokemon's just kind of sick, but I guess like it feels like wasted potential. It like feels like the current format is wasted potential because of like how long it takes us to get Psyduck, or if Psyduck even fixes the deck or whatever. But I don't know, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Just a thought that kind of went through my head there. Ew. The fuck? Yeah, just a thought, just a thought. But we'll see. We'll see. We haven't played PultNoir with Psyduck. But the thing is, we won't even have that combination around for that long for it to matter. Like, I mean, it'll be like 6 months. We don't have Psyduck yet, so we don't even know if it kind of fixes Dusknoir plus Badoo. And who knows? I don't want to like doom and gloom before Megas come out. Like the game designers have been doing a really good job for a really long time now. So hopefully they keep that up with the Mega formats. It is a pretty big like adjustment, and we've definitely in the past when we've seen big adjustments, it's fallen flat. Specifically VMAXs were like super boring for how long they were around. But who knows? Maybe they'll do really well with Megas, and everything will be pretty sick. I want to be hopeful at the very least. We haven't seen anything yet, so I'm not gonna like overly speculate. But having played this format for this long, I can definitely say I think Badoo plus Dusknoir is a mistake, for sure. I definitely think this combination of cards is a mistake. The problem with VMAXs / Vs was how long they stayed around. It was so long. Badoo, Nor, and Pult are all H. Yeah, but things will have evolved probably enough by then where it won't feel as stale and strangleholdy on the format kind of thing, but we'll see. You have your Paradise Resorts ready for Mega format? Of course. Sleeved up, ready to go. Yo, appreciate the $20 super chat there. Moon Shadow, always appreciate the support. Starting a GoFundMe for Badoo. Alright, that's a... Ooh, no, I can't do that. We can do this, though. Candy Dustnor. KO the Frostlass. That's something. That's actually a pretty big deal, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and then I can Badoo them as well. Oh, they're gonna get... Wait, maybe not. I was gonna say they're gonna get... Well, hold on. Got the Lokes out here. Although Nitrogen for Duskull is pretty good. The Ion is pretty important to disrupt their hand if they have like a really good turn next turn. See, I want to get Badoo, but it's also important that I get another Dracloak down. Wait, what did they get off? I should know. I have more info on their hand than... They have Iono. Oh, okay. What did I give up instead of the Iono? I probably should have played that differently then. Iono's just so good against them. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get rid of these. I'm gonna grab a Dracloak. The Dracloak is gonna get me a Buddy Poffin. The Buddy Poffin is gonna get me the Badoo. Every time. I'm not worried. It's fine, it's fine. The Cursed Blast is gonna get me... Oh, fuck, I did fuck up. I was supposed to set up this repeat for sure. That's right, the Cursed Blast is gonna get me a Buddy Poffin. And then I'm gonna retreat this Dracloak into Badoo and I'm gonna Badoo them. I definitely should have just benched this Dreepy and pushed the Dreepy though. No, we're all in. Fuck. Now I gotta sacrifice this Dracloak. Alright, well that was definitely a throw, obviously. Alright, push this guy up. Bench this guy. Nice Stretcher. Duskull. Yikes. I mean, we know they have an Iono in hand, so that makes me want to bench the Fez. It doesn't mean they're going to for sure Iono, but there's a high chance they do, so I kind of just want the Fez on the bench. Oh, dude, that sucks ass. I should not have played that way at all, obviously. My wish for the Megas format post-rotation is that all of them feel like they fit against the meta. Radiant Ball and Dingus being the OKO archetypes doesn't help much. I'll have to wait and see for sure. Yeah, I know it already after they picked it up after Secret Box. Wait, actually, I thought they played Arvin that turn. Dude, I'm just not paying attention at all. Yeah, I'm literally just not paying attention at all. Dude, not Badooing here is so unfortunate. Badoo was like such a sick lineup here. It's like fine though. It wouldn't like limit them that much. Like maybe it would stop like Ultra Ball for Frostlass or something. Okay. I don't even really want to Iono them here, to be honest. Yeah, now I don't even want to Iono them. I don't know what else I would do. Blokes? Their turn was so freaking weak. What the heck? I guess we'll see if we get a Dragapult. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, what the heck? Give me that. Oh, but I want to evolve this as well. I don't want this, like, Duskull just hanging out here on the bench. Duskull dead? Duskull die? No, not Duskull. All right. I definitely could have played that better, right? I feel like there was just something I was missing. I don't think I benched this because I want to try and like avoid extra one prizes in play. That would be like a liability. We just like do this and then punch. And they kind of have to KO my Duskull next turn. But we just... Oh, wait, I'm trolling, bro. Dude, I gotta lock in, man. No, this is... I should have killed the little guy, I think. Maybe? Actually, no, if they put... Nah, maybe. I don't know. Seriously, why does the Mega Evolutions only get like 20 HP more than the Stage 2 EXs? And they're worth 3 prizes? It makes no sense. I mean, that extra HP is like a pretty big difference. I don't know. I think it's like it's not unreasonable, to be honest. Okay, I don't know how I'm supposed to play this situation, but we're gonna put this here. I definitely feel like I could have played that better. I don't know what I should have done. And if I hit this for 2 hundo, put 6, then to take frost loss damage into their turn. I think it's correct if I bring up this one. So I gotta find a counter catcher. Shoot, where did I put a counter? I don't remember if I cycled the counter catcher at the bottom of the deck. This is why you gotta pay attention. You gotta pay attention. You gotta lock in, chat. You guys are so unlocked right now. It's disgusting, bro. Wait, did they even play a supporter last turn? Do I have an Iono them this turn? I could just boss punch, right? They didn't even like bench. They didn't do anything last turn. What did they do? Hey, let me take a look. Play Night Treasure, got that. Rat. I think I can just boss here and be fine. Well, I gotta evolve the Dracloak. I gotta evolve the Dracloak. Oh, I could do that with Brox, yeah. Holy smokes, folks. We're cooking. Go. They TM Devo next turn? No, I'm not scared of Devo. Have an Iono in hand? Sure, sure, sure. I do have to evolve this. Lost this guy. I don't know, this seems fine. We're cooking. This is doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but we're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. Mention Badoo just for funsies. It's just a joke, just as a meme. I think Grim is dead or just used incorrectly. I do not think Grim is very good right now. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's that good right now, and I don't think there. I am unaware of a better way to play the deck. Yeah, I don't think it's that good right now. I'm unaware of a better way to play the deck. Dude, such a sack maneuver, bro. What the fuck? So lucky. Actually, though, it's kind of insane how lucky they just got right here, right? What is their play here, though? They still don't really have that strong of a play. I missed a Conk part of the stream. How was it? That was pretty cool. Conk's a cool deck. Was this all calculated? I don't know. Was it? How much HP do these things got left? 30. I do win, right? I do win. I mean, it was like kind of calculated. I knew I was going to get close. I didn't actually do the math, but I figured I was going to be close. Wait, I don't even know. Is this enough? Doom. 1, 5. Oh, insane math. Dude, and that's why I have the nickname the Mathematician, because my numbers always line up correctly, just how I plan them all the time, every time. No guesswork needed. Imagine we killed Snowrun. Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Why would you ever want to kill the Snowrun there? No, I think... No, but I do think... 206 knockout. 206, 206. Killing Snowrun still would have been fine, though, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Killing Snowrun would have been the same amount of attacks, I'm pretty sure, to win the game. I would just have to go 206 kill Snowrun, and then bring up the other Grimmsnarl too. No, but then the Monkey Doors would actually make things harder for me to win the game, to be honest. No, maybe my play was always just correct, to be honest. My play might have just always been correct. Yo, I appreciate the gifted sub there, Hugo. Appreciate the support as always. Over to the Rad Pack there, Keldeo. Crustle, hear me out. Crustle with Gastrodon. Oh, with Gastrodon? Wait a second. No. You mean your misplay was correct? Well, maybe. I don't know. The question is, like, was it a misplay? Grimmsnarl took over the meta so quick and disappeared real quick, too. Well, that's because of Golden Go, though. Like, NAIC was a fine play, but then there was a huge break between NAIC and Worlds where Golden Go became a broken deck and then just, like, destroys Grim for the most part. That's tough. It's not impossible. The matchup isn't, like, terrible, terrible, terrible. It's just bad. Dude, this is what Tord was talking about. Hilda Candy? Oh, my. Oh, no, but they're playing Pult, too. What the fuck? All right, never mind. I'm going to get Badude. Doesn't even matter. What the heck? Oh my! Well, the hand is still kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. The hand is still kind of disgusting. Oh! All right, we're locking in, locking in, locking in. What do I? So, okay. So I still should plan for. So my turn should still look like. I should still plan to Badoo them next turn, right? So I should get like this. And I should plan to Badoo them next turn. And then go Hilda for Dracloak plus Neo, and then double Dracloak plus Badoo them, and then research the turn afterwards. But then I want access to a potential Dusclops as well. Okay, I think this is the correct lineup here then. It's a good line. It's a good line. I did prize a Bose. Honestly, a double Skull here would be kind of... Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, this deck maybe needs more energy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like I never assume I'm hitting Latias, right? I should always assume that I have to put this here and then retreat to Badoo. And just to play around like some Maractus bullshit, I think I'm just gonna retreat now. Do you think Conk really is viable competitively? No. Or there's a Fluke in Frankfurt run. I don't think it's viable, but like what? Like you shouldn't. Yeah, I don't like the flukes are not a thing in the Pokemon TCG as well. Don't think of it as like a fluke. Like, I mean, I think if you re-simulate the tournament, Conkeldurr probably does not do as well as it did. But I don't know. I feel like fluke is such a bad term to describe outcomes in a trading card game. I don't know. You could be like, I don't think it's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe fluke is a fine term to use. To me, using something like fluke feels like a bad way to describe something in the Pokemon TCG. Maybe I'm like overthinking it though. I do that a lot with like stuff in the Pokemon TCG sometimes. So I could just be like over-analyzing the term usage in the game, but fluke means a one-time thing. It's definitely, well... it doesn't for sure mean a one-time thing. It just means very unlikely, right? Because it's definitely not a one-time thing. Like, I think if you simulate the tournament twice, this time and another time, Conkeldurr doesn't do as well. But if you simulate it 100 times, Conkeldurr doing well out of a couple of them out of those is like not unlikely or unreasonable, right? Or maybe not likely, but it's not unreasonable. Look up fluke. Look up D's. No, yeah, sure. Anomaly is the correct word, not fluke. It's an anomaly that Conk did well. Maybe. I don't think it's that crazy that Conkeldurr did well either, though. Like, the deck's, like, not that bad. Like, yeah. The deck's not that bad. It's just not good. I just don't think the deck's competitive, but... I feel like fluke applies accidental. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that's why I don't like the idea of the term, because like it does feel like it's like an accident, but it's not like it's not an accident. Like the player that played Conkeldurr, I'm sure played well. So there was a hild on the bottom of the deck. Drawing into there was a hild on bottom of the deck. I could play this first, to be honest, to get Dusclops. What was on the bottom of my deck? Hold up. A Hilda and a Dracloak. I could play this to get Dusclops. But naturally drawing into Dusclops would be pretty good as well. Do I ever just Iono, though? Maybe I would just go Evolve, Iono, to be honest. Because like back-to-back Ionos or research, or Iono to research gives me the highest odds of finding like the stuff I want, I think, anyways. Oh! That's insane! He's cheating for sure. Another Duskull? Dude, we might just like pop off next turn. They're not safe. My Dusclops are like right here as well. I can just like Iono into the Dusclops next turn. The decks like Pult, Dango, and Guardy are just a cut above the rest. Pult, Dango, and Guardy. They're definitely more, yeah, they're way more powerful than the average deck. It's simple. It's simply not a ton of people didn't. It's simply not a ton of people didn't play it. If a bunch of people did, then there would be more top cuts. Well, yeah, sure, but that's not. But the reason people don't play is because the deck's not that good. There's a lot of decks that are played at a way higher rate than Conkeldurr that make 0 top cuts. So that's, yeah. So like yes, but no. Like obviously, if the deck is played more, it's gonna make top cut. But like, it's not like a it's not like a deck like Snorlax Stall that was like never played. I think that's not a great way to describe it or analyze it or D's it. I don't know, Ultra Balls are kind of broken. I might get rid of Latios here. But I might need Latios to move my stuff later. I don't know. Research. Yo, can I get a Clops though? Maybe I should just rock scouting for. Well, I have the Halucha now. No Clops. No Clops. Dude, this is cringe. I could retreat and attack and go knockout. Knocking out a Badoo is so cringe though. Dude, that's so cringe to KO their Badoo with a Badoo. But I don't. What else am I gonna do next turn anyways? I could just knock this out and go like 3 and 3 on their Dreepies, right? That like puts so much pressure on them. Oh, they're playing the candy build as well though, so they could definitely candy into Dragapult. Huh. Maybe we just stay itchy. I'm just gonna stay itchy here. Azul is so greedy. Greedy? What the heck? What else was I gonna do there? Should I play my Ultra Ball? Just Pollen? Yeah, I think so. Is even like boss, a combination of like boss plus Clops next turn would be pretty good if I can draw into that. If. Oh, let's go. Congratulations on getting your Dracloak there. I'm always rooting for my opponents to find the Dracloaks. I'm from the future, the Badoo was the play. Gosh darn it. Alright, I'll do it next time then, for sure. Next time is the time. This makes things so much weirder now that everyone is playing Rare Candy. Like, if we were the only people playing Rare Candy, this would be like simple, but... If you wanted Clops, then why didn't you grab Ultra Ball off Dracloak? Do I ever Badoo their Badoo? I maybe do. That means I have to send this up and hard retreat it though. I actually maybe do just Badoo their Badoo this turn. Do I have my second Badoo in the deck though? I actually don't know. Oh, I have Fez here. What the fuck am I doing? Do the do. Found his ass. I honestly just want to do their due. Oh wait, did I really just grab a Dracloak instead of a Dusclops? Dude, I'm an idiot. What the heck? Dude, why did I do that? What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing, man? Have I lost my goddamn mind? I can't believe I just did that. Oh. It's like I was in YouTube chat, Twitch chat, wouldn't have shut up about it. Honestly, you're not wrong though. Come on, Twitch chat, hold yourselves accountable. What are we doing here? Lock in. Dude, that play was so bad. The Clops there is so good. Uh-oh, Neo upper time. Or maybe they're just protecting their squad. That could be it as well. We'll see. That is not Neo upper. Boss KO Duskull here would be okay, though. We already tar and feathered him. Chill. Dude, no. Now they have another Badoo. This is unreasonable. Oh, stop doing this to me. All right, let me lock in. On the shelf. So I have 5 prize cards left. Dusclops number 2. Dude, I could have had 2 Dusclops in play here. That's so bad. I have to boss here, right? And I have 5 prize. How do we win this as fast as possible? Radio, turn me up when you feel low. 5, 4. As fast as, dude, I just don't know how to play this situation. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how to play this scenario. As fast as possible is something like this, though. But am I ever giving them the win condition? I don't think so. Maybe I am, though. Fuck. I don't know. If I had double Dusclops here, we would be like in an unbeatable position, but I don't. I threw. Why not the Badoo? Because I don't need to KO the Badoo. I'll KO him later if I want to KO him. KOing the Badoo doesn't change my like prize trade going to the next turn at all. If I KO the Badoo here and they evolve to a Dracloak and play Iono, they have 1/1 prizer in play. But if I go KO Dracloak plus KO Badoo next turn, it's like the same thing, right? Also, they could candy the Drippy into a Dragapult. Also, getting 1 damage down here is important, I feel like. Dude, if I got that Clops though, after having like this, if I had a Clops right here on the bench, I think I just win. I don't even think I would have used it, right? Oh, maybe I would have because I could have KO'd the Dreepy and left them with just a Badoo. Yeah, sure. I guess I actually would have popped it when I have. Wait, could they have drawn 3 though? Oh, they could have drawn 3 though, so I couldn't do that. I would just make the because then they could have gone Halucha. Yeah, so I wouldn't pop the Clops, but I would evolve the Duskull to Dusclops, is what I would have done. Yo, appreciate the Prime sub there, Smooth. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I guess we'll see what their turn looks like. I have 1 boss left. Yeah, even if I had a Dusclops last turn, I wouldn't have popped it, but having it in play to evolve. Dude, I can't believe I took a Dracloak instead of a Dusclops on that last turn. That was so bad. How's this man but not been Ionoed? I'm definitely getting Ionoed. I mean, they're down 2 of them already. They went through 2 in the early game. Yeah, there's the candy. I kind of have to draw prize cards this turn, which isn't very good for them. I guess they could bring in my Fez and just punch it, actually, though. They could go like Countercatcher Iono, punch. That'd be pretty good. That's kind of scary, actually. They should win with a Lucha Countercatcher? I don't think so, do they? Oh, shoot, they do! They literally do win with Halucha Countercatcher. Because my Badoo has 10 damage on it. Ah! No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They're short 1 damage. They're short 1 damage. Because they have to put 10 on the Fez. They can't put the 10 on the Duskull. They are short, but they're going to go Countercatcher Fez. They're going to trap Fez. Classic trap my Fez maneuver. And then they just don't KO the Duskull and hope I don't have the combo. It's probably the correct play. Hulping a Terra, how come we never see a Briar Angle? Oh, they just whiffed. How come we never see a Briar Angle? It just doesn't ever come up. It's not worth playing because it never comes up. Luchaturo. They're also playing Shaman though. They're rocking 3 candy and Shaman. I guess I could see cutting a Duskull. I don't know, the 3rd Duskull is kind of sick though. Prizing a Duskull just feels so bad. When you want 2 Duskull and you prize a Duskull, it just feels so bad. It just feels so bad. Also, it's like one of those cards that's like just really good to naturally draw into in the early game and throughout the game, so I don't know. Oh, they are going for the KO here. Oh, I guess if they leave my hand this big, they have to go for the KO, right though? Yeah. If they're going for, if they're not, if they IO'd me, they probably don't KO, but now they definitely should KO. I don't know. What do I need? I need boss to win. If I don't get boss, I just lose. Okay, I don't. How did I end my turn? I don't remember. I'm just gonna play it. I don't think it really matters what I get rid of here. Sure. Oh no! Oh no! It is there. I was like, oh no! I don't have boss. I honestly don't have that high of odds of getting this here, right? I don't have another out, so I gotta go for it. I don't even know what I discard to. It just doesn't matter, right? I just... No worries. I'm seeing 2 of 10 cards, and I need my 1 of boss. 1 time. They attack, they always KO Fez plus Badoo. So it's Badover. It's Badun. There's no way out of this. There's no way to do anything. They always had 3 prize cards right here. No! Never lucky, man. Here we go again. How'd you troll this? Well, I didn't get the second Dusclops. Or I didn't get a Dusclops. But if I had taken the 1 Dusclops out of the deck, I don't know if I would have had access to the second. It also might have been... I don't know. Maybe there was another play that had been made. I don't know. There was that for sure, but maybe I could have done better stuff. Maybe I could have played better besides that as well, though. That's on candy PultNoir versus non-candy. I don't know. Both seem fine. I don't really have a strong opinion. Both seem fine. I guess the candy build is like the more powerful build, but the question is it worth the trade-off of what you're cutting to include them? Not sure. It was what my locals are trying expanded. Should I play Ethan Cyphlosion with Battle Compressor? Or just the hell of people with generic wall stuff? I'm not gonna lie, Ethan Cyphlosion with Battle Compressor is probably terrible and expanded. So I don't even know how cool it would actually be. I don't know what expanded looks like, to be honest. I mean, expanded is just kind of cringe. But I have to imagine Ethan Cyphlosion with Battle Compressor is not good. Might be a good time though. It was when patch that turning KO Badoo with Pult to spread damage. Yeah, I could have done that, right? I could have just like swung and then, yeah. I could have just punched with Dragapult a turn sooner for sure. And just punched the Badoo and then spread 6 when they only had Dreepies. But I was like, there's such a high chance they have the candy. I was like, I feel like they just have candy Dragapult. But maybe they just don't, right? And maybe I should have just swung, yeah. I could even put 6 on. Yeah, we could have just swung there. Just swinging was probably... I don't know if it was probably correct, but it definitely wasn't unreasonable for sure. Definitely reasonable. Calcapri. My hand sucks. What is your least favorite Mon? Whatever your favorite Pokemon is my least favorite Mon. Regidrago is 95%. Regidrago V-Star. Wait, Regidrago is 95%. Regidrago V-Star. 2.5% DD Lugia, 2.5% DD Iron Thorns with Archeops. All of the best decks are double Dragon Energy decks. As cringe as I expected, to be honest. Are they about to get whiny with it? Ultra Ball for another Dreepy, get rid of 2 candy. And then next turn Ultra Ball away boss plus top deck to get a Dracloak and then go Loke potentially. For sure. Not sure that's worth it, but yeah, I'm not sure, but we'll do it anyways. No, I didn't prize the Nitro actually. Dude, how am I always prizing 2 energy? I feel, dude, you know what? It's fine. I don't even like energy, so who cares? I'm glad they're prized. They're some of my least favorite cards. Why is we playing Genesect in a Togekiss deck? It's to throw people off so they chase your Genesect instead of killing your Togekisses. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't know it did that. Dude, fuck me. Oh my gosh, bro. What a game. I will kill this Togepi. Dude, I didn't even know what Whiny Voice did, bro. Gotta read the cards. I thought I was getting rolling tackled for sure. Oh, now I am. Okay, sure. Now that you've handlocked me, of course. Insane, bro. What a sack. Got him. It's back, baby. Honestly, if I get a Psychic Energy here, I think I'm just like knocking this thing out. I'm just swinging on him. Chill. We swinging. Got him. We could Iono next turn, I guess. I mean, they're on item lock, so I assume that they're going to be getting Togepis and stuff. What a game. It's been legendary so far. Oh, into that script. They're cooking now. I can just go back into Badoo as well on this next turn and slow things down until I reset up. But we could get more aggressive if we want to. If I get like Halucha Dragapult this turn, punching the active plus sniping off gimme Ghoul is pretty good. Dude, if their hand is still dead, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, bro. How is their hand dead? What was it? Dude, is it all energy? That was a new Hollow Knight, by the way. That's pretty sick. Very good game. So far, I have not finished it, but... This is like your NASC final against Bradner where he had a 13 card hand, turn 1 and nothing. Yeah, basically. What a sick game that was. Are you silking the song tonight? No, no silk song tonight. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? How's it going? How's it going, Nick? What do you do if I spoiled all of Silksong in the chat here? I just ban you. Move on with life. Ban you, go next. Thanks for the content, Azul, of the streams. Of course, Tommy. Glad you enjoy them. Is the deck you take to regionals always public before you head into it? No. Badoo is actually pretty important to like shut down their... I'm not Badooing this turn. I'm going to hold on to the Candy Dusknoir thing, I think. Candy Dusknoir. Sure, and I have Ultra Ball for a Dracloak as well. But Badoo to stop their Crushing Hammers is pretty important, right? Or I feel like it is. It's got to be somewhat important. Price of Candy. Price no energy. This is a good matchup to price no energy, to be honest. Price a Counter Catcher. Ultra Balls in hand. And I price some other stuff. I don't know what it is though. But our turn next turn might be just Nitrogen for Dreepy. Nitrogen for Dreepy, Candy Dusknoir Research or something like that. See what our top deck is though, I guess. This is not the first time someone has requested that song before, and I skip it every time. A lot of this won't work. Oh, I honestly did not even think about that. So I'm going to Florida with my girl for a homie getting married. I'm bringing decks, same 5 days. How many games am I allowed to force my girl to play for a homie getting married? 0, bro. You got to find something else to do besides play Pokemon for sure. 0 games. What the heck? Lock the fuck in. There's some unlocked behavior right there. All right, cool. They're not attacking this turn. They actually gave up a Crushing Hammer there. I want to Dusk Call and a GP this turn. And some more Lokes, I guess. Or another... I don't mind evolving the active to a Loke here. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, just got the nuts. Yeah, I don't mind evolving the active one to a Loke. A bloke. Does jamming tower matter? I don't even know if it does. I'm just gonna assume it doesn't. Just go for the Pult. There's like other stuff I want to use my Ultra Balls on if I run into them anyway, so... I could attach this energy to the Dreepy on the bench. They're down one Crushing Hammer. They play Pokemon Catchers. They play Boss. That seems fine. Yeah, that seems fine. So do you consider playing a regional in South America anytime soon? No. You can check the... You can use the command in the title to see which majors I currently plan to attend. Why not Candy Pult to try to hit Neo? Because hitting Neo wouldn't even allow me to attack. Oh, I could have Candy the active? No, because it's just like, it's so unlikely that I hit the Neo, it's not worth playing for. Yeah, I could have Candy the active Dark Ball. I was like, I mean, I wouldn't even be able to move my active, but I could have Candy the active, but it's not, no, it's not worth doing. For sure not worth doing. You think Shaman is a fraud? I hate that stupid Hedgehog. Sure, why not? Sure, sure. Can I win this turn? Not quite right now. I want to hit a Dusclops and I want to KO the active. I want to hit the Dusclops before I play the Iono, but I don't want to play the Hilda. I definitely want to play the Iono here, I think, so. Kind of unfortunate, but it's like fine. Oh, Mist Energy. I didn't even think about Mist Energy, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I counter catch or kill this one then. Yeah, I did not. I have a... Oh, I have Candy Dusclops though. Or Candy, what's it called? Wait, I don't have another Dusknoir. What am I thinking? I would need Night Treacher. I should grab a Dracloak, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll just hit Dusclops or Night Treacher off this. We'll be okay. Yeah, what the heck? Why is there a Mist Energy on there? What the heck? Never lucky. Can I even Buddy Poffin for anything here? Dreepy? Sure. Okay, I don't love getting rid of that counter catcher now, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of wish I just didn't play the Ultra Ball, to be honest. I should have just held it. My hand was fine, my setup was fine. Couple throws, couple misplays, you know what it is. Was the OCICU one the last one that they had before canning it? Yes. My top cut in a League Cup and beat some guy in top cut who went to Worlds and everyone was going nuts and I had no idea who this guy was. Congrats, I guess. I don't know. Are you going to Vegas? Yeah, currently plan to, but might cancel last minute. You never know. Ever tried Haribo Twin Shakes? Things are fire. This is the oh, Haribo Twin Shakes. This is the first time hearing them. Gotta get some poker in? No, I don't play poker. I don't know how to play poker. Well, I mean, like, I know how to play poker, but I don't play poker. Like, I technically know how to play. mean, punching active is still not that bad. It's just not as good as it could be. Our turn could be better. But that's fine. If I just kept a counter catcher, we would have just won. Will hurt my feelings last time we played poker. When is the last time we played poker? I can't even remember last time I played poker. Should I get the Paul to play around Hammer? I guess I could have. Yeah, I could. I guess I'm kind of assuming that they're playing the top 16 list, which doesn't play Enhanced Hammer, but they should. So. Oh, you mean when I was the dealer? I was like, yeah, I can't remember last time I played poker. I dealt poker recently. That was fun, but have you ever rolled the dice in craps? Yeah, once. I played craps at a craps table, a single. Oh, they do have it, yeah. Oh, but no, they would always get rid of my neo upper. So no, maybe this was correct, actually. I played craps a single time. God, chill! All right, we're fine. Yeah, I played craps a single time. And we got wiped out in like 3 rolls. Pretty unlucky. Sorry, we went with headbutt Dustclops here. Bodied, absolutely farmed. Doesn't matter how many mistakes we made. We're just playing the better deck. How to make the side bets on the craps table? Wait, like the like the ones that are like 1 in 100. Like snake eyes. Did you throw the dice, or was it Grant or Caleb's fault you lost? I threw the dice one of the times. Grant and Caleb weren't there for that. Dang, so this Dragapult Dusknoir deck seems incredibly strong and hard to deal with. I think they should make an ability that stops Dusknoir from using its ability. Maybe a duck Pokemon. I think that'd be a good idea, Heracross. Especially if it's specifically a duck Pokemon. I'm personally a big fan of ducks in general. Whether that be in real life or in the Pokemon TCG. So seeing them include a duck Pokemon to be a counter and a relevant Pokemon in the Pokemon TCG trading card game, especially to counter this deck specifically, would be really cool to see. And I hope they make that happen at some point. Probably put Big Peak on the Dome in Vegas. Oh, yeah, actually, that would be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick if they put Pikachu up there. Did that Yu-Gi-Oh Pro ask you to battle him in Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Was there ever a recent tournament where you had a Pult deck in mind to play? I mean, just PultNoir, but oh, I mean, I don't think I ever really considered Pult as a deck that I would play at a tournament. Why is Golden Gold doing so badly? I think it's just literally because the top players are choosing not to play it. Is that even correct? I maybe should open that. I think it's literally just the top. Like, a lot of top players played it at Worlds. It did okay at Worlds. But then like post Worlds, like at Frankfurt and Monterey, I like Owen Cameraman was on the one of the best players I know that was playing Golden Gun was Owen Cameraman. He tied the winning in, right? So he was close at Frankfurt. That's the best player that I know that played Golden Gun, though. I'm sure there was other good players that played Golden Gun. I just can't name them off the top of my head. I think that's literally like it. Like that's the reason. We'll see what happens at Pittsburgh, though. Like, you know, that's like another tournament evolved from there. I think Golden Go... Is that true? I think Golden Go is starting to look like a better play, though. Like, maybe at Pittsburgh, at Worlds at Pittsburgh, maybe it was a little bit more shaky. I guess like Terra Box is a question mark that Golden Go has to kind of answer. It's like, do you really want to walk into potentially more Terra Box? I mean, you could play. Well, what if Golden Go added Shaman? I don't know. Maybe you're fine if you just play Shaman, right? Maybe that's an adjustment to make to Golden Go. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think that's basically why it didn't do super well this past weekend. But you could like even look at Worlds, I guess, as well, right? And be like, well, it didn't do that good at Worlds, right? And it would be correct. Worlds, I don't have as good of an answer for, to be honest. Besides there being a lot of Golden Go. I guess there was more Golden Go hit at Worlds even than this past weekend. Or maybe about equal, but is Terra Box real though after this weekend? I mean, I don't know. Like, all you have to do to answer the Terra Box question is just ask yourself, are you gonna play Shaman? Like, if you were gonna play PultNoir, would you play Shaman? And I think whenever you ask yourself that question, you realize you don't really want to play Shaman. And like, do you even consider Terra Box to be a threat? And you're just like, it's like, I don't know. I don't really want to play Shaman in my PultNoir. Or if you're going to play in Gardevoir, ask yourself the question, am I going to play Shaman in Gardevoir? And once you ask yourself the question, you start to realize, no, I don't think I'm going to. It's like, okay, well, why is Terra Box not still a fine play? I think everyone initially thinks it's like, oh, Terra Box just did really well. Everyone's going to play Shaman. But then when you ask yourself, am I going to play Shaman in my deck? You're like, I'm probably not playing Shaman in my deck. And I would, if I ask myself that question, I don't think I would play. I'm not going to Pittsburgh, but if I was playing Gardevoir or PultNoir, I don't think I'm playing Shaman, to be honest. I don't think I am. Although I will say, like, the rare candies do help your situation a little bit. As PultNoir specifically, if you just play rare candies, that does help the matchup to begin with. So you might not need to go as far if you're playing PultNoir. The Badoo into my Badoo, huh? Interesting. Pretty sus inclusion there, buddy. All right, we need to find those flops. Can I get another flops? Ooh. 5 2. Wait, what is the math? 14. Ooh, pretty good. Okay, so I could get Iono'd here. They still have an Artisan left, so if I throw my Jamming Tower, they could bump it with their Artisan, but it's unlikely they find their Artisan, and it's more likely they find Bravery Charms. Do I just throw it and hope they don't find second Artisan? Not sure about this one. Hold. Do you think we'll see less people play Monkey and PultNoir? Yes. The number will definitely go down. You just kill them both? Oh, wait, I could have. With Dragon Headbutt. 5 counter... Dude, wait, what the fuck? Was that worth it? That was probably was, right? And then next turn I just evolved to a Dragapult and start swinging. Dude, I didn't even realize you were item locked. Oh, wait, I was item locked. Wait, what the fuck? You tried to bait me. Dude. Why are you baiting me, bro? What the fuck? That's weird. That's weird to bait me right there. That's really weird. So the truth comes out, huh? Okay, this triple Ralts bullshit is kind of cringe, though. What the fuck is going on here? All right, listen, buddy. You're being hella cringe with your plays here. If I just go back into Badoo again, my Badoo just dies. I think that's just correct to go back into Badoo for a turn, right? Wait, what got Iono there? Energy, Halucha, Jamming. I kind of want some of those cards actually. So I think I'm an Artisan. I should have done this first then, or something like that, but. Gotta keep digging. Come on. Oh, they healed the 10 damage off the rolls now too. Dude, fuck. Dude, fuck this. Fuck their Badoo, bro. What the fuck? Damn Badoo. Does the Halucha even matter anymore? 5/5. I need so much. Dude, I need so much. 5/2/7. I don't even know what I'm waiting for at this point anymore, to be honest. What is life? Maybe boss? Maybe just boss KO Clefairy is good enough? If you had gotten Nor, you could have killed Clefairy from the bench. Could I have? I guess I could have, yeah. Pop Clop so they lose their Badoo. Oh shoot, that maybe was a play actually. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I could have popped the Clops, got rid of their Badoo. Oh shoot, yeah, you're right. That was definitely the play. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Pop Clops, get rid of their Badoo, punch for 10. Next turn we get access to items because they're not gonna have a second Badoo. Dude, second Badoo from them would be crazy. All right, but now, yeah, that was definitely the play. You're right. When you're right, you're right. All right, we'll still figure this out though. We'll figure this out. Definitely a line, definitely a line. I think, hopefully, maybe there's not. To be fair, Dango did very well at Worlds. It just didn't win. I mean, I feel like it did. I'd have to look at like the numbers outside of the top cut, but there's only like one in cut, right? It was just Piper. I don't even know what I'm doing here, to be honest. I even have a Dracloak to turn this thing into? No, I guess I get Nitrogen for one. I guess we just could draw into the nuts. No, there's nothing that's even that nuts, though. Yeah, Kevin the Badoo with the Dustclops last turn was definitely the play. Fuck. We're in such a worse spot now because I don't have that line. I think I just do it again anyways, though. And then I own them lower. Like, I just do this. I don't know. 3 make cut, but 2 lost in ASIM. Oh, really? I thought it was... Oh, it was just one in top 8, but 3 in cut overall. Okay, okay. Okay, that is a lot better than I thought. I thought it was just Piper in all of asymmetrical cut. Guess I'm just trolling like that. I don't think we're in like a truly terrible spot here. It's just not where I want to be. I'll save that for Ursaluna potentially, I guess. Actually, 10 in top 32. Okay, that's pretty good then. That's pretty good. It did pretty well. I don't even know where to stack this, to be honest. Maybe just all on a single roll, so I don't even know. Sure. Isn't that reason to jet headbutt here too? I don't know. I'm sure I can take advantage of this damage somehow. I guess they can double monkey now, right? I said I need to split the damage to not get double monkeyed. So it had to be like 2 Ralts, 2 Ralts, 2 Monkey Dory, maybe? Maybe that was the play. Is this just Candy Guardian hand? Thankfully it's not. Yeah, it should have been like 2/2/2 or something like that. Because now that even if they don't get guarded, they could double monkey at Duskull. But at the very least, had to be 2/2/2 or just jet headbutt. I guess I could have just jet headbutted. I think trying to get 200 rolls probably matters in some way. I'd imagine, maybe. I don't actually know. Could. Four clef, one Ralts, maybe. Oh no, they just double dooring me. Dude, don't do it, bro. Don't double door me. How about no? Stop. Oh. Could get worse. I thought all they had was double dory. But wait, there's more. Research, candy, Gardevoir. Yeah, splitting was definitely necessary. Splitting was necessary just to avoid this, even if they whiff candy Gardevoir. I have 4 prize cards. I don't think I can draw 4 prize cards this turn though, right? Honestly, this was all just a bait so I can Iono them to 1 though. Run. So what if I went... I'm definitely Ionoing them. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what I was looking for. I don't know what I was looking for. I was looking for something. Let me think. I want to candy the Dusknoir, I think. And I want to put the Dusknoir damage here, but not knock. And then like counter catcher Fez. I was looking for Fez, but my Fez is prize, apparently. My Dusknoir's in my hand. Well, Candy Dusknoir's like not... we should have kept Mr. Lucha. I have Night Treacher. But I thought I had 2 Night Treachers and I don't. I only have 1. So I put it in discard pile on purpose because this is all my Ultra Balls gone. Okay. Bring up this. For 2 hundo. Evolve. This play should work, right? Do this, get rid of this. Get to this. Can I catch this guy? Venom Dive, hit, and then put 6 on the Clefairy. Like, does the 6 even matter? It's just like all here always, right? Let me see what happens. KO double Ralts. Oh fuck, I did have KO double Ralts. Hold up. I probably should just KO double Ralts, right? Dude, why was I thinking that I couldn't KO double Ralts this turn? I don't know, I literally thought I couldn't do it. I don't know why I thought I couldn't do it. But yeah, just KO double Ralts, and then what they do? Mind bend me? Lock in, sir? Bro, I'm just so unlocked right now. For Clops, bench Monkey 8, KO other. No, KOing double Monkey's no good there. You do it for the content? Yeah, sure. Okay, if I KO double Ralts that turn, They'd have one, and then I just counter catch a KO Clefairy to win the game, right? Or Halucha into Gust KO. Yeah, KO Double Rollstar just wins the game. I think your vision was tunneled. Dude, my vision was hella tunneled. Yeah, I was just like thinking about just bringing up Fez and trapping it in the active. That's all I was thinking about. Yeah, if I had popped Clops, KO Double Ralts, leave no damage in play, then next turn KO Clefairy or Fez to win the game. KO. I'd have 4 left. Well, they should always get to monkey it. Dude. What is going on, man? Okay, I do have a counter catcher on the bottom of the deck. I have no draw power here anyways. I thought I had a Dracloak to work with. I don't. There's a Night Stretcher right here, though, so we should win. I think I shuffle the deck because there's a counter catcher on the bottom of the deck. Oh, there's... sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that makes sense. You have 4 prizes if you kept Lucha? I still have 4 prize cards available. Oh my gosh, let's go! Dude, I don't know how this game got so out of hand, but it did. I'm talking because I just didn't KO double rolls, dude. I don't know why. I like initially that was like my whole game plan too. Was like to board wipe their rolls, and then as things developed, I was just like, we'll do this play instead. I mean, this play was still super high, high percentage win condition right here. This play was still a very high percentage win condition, but KOing double rolls like almost guarantees the win. I'm pretty sure. So, dude, also look how unlucky I was with my prize cards, bro. I prized all 6 of them this time. 35 minutes to register for Vegas. You ready? Yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah. Locked in? Yep, locked in. Ready, locked. Or if you had 5 rolls in 1 turn. True. Alright, here we go. Arcanine page pulled up. Click on TCG. Ready to go. 35 minutes away. Gaming Tower replaced what? A red candy. Extra candy feeling worth? They seem fine. Register like the other Mortals Like Us, or do you have a place there like the GOAT you are? No, you have to, everyone registers even playing field. Or even registration field. Same difference. Everyone registers the same way. No prio reg. The only thing there's priority registration for is ICs. That's it. I don't even think I bench Fez here, right? Because I want to... Oh, dude, they had the freaking slapper online, though. Maybe I do bench the Fez because I think I'm going to get slapped. Yeah, the only priority registers for ICs based on quarterly placements, but I'd never qualify for that anymore. Actually, I say that, but I think I did qualify for a stipend last year. Did I? No, I qualify for priority reg for NAIC last year. That's what it was. I think the streamer client or the streamer reg site. Yeah, gotta keep the streamer reg site on lock. If they attach, I think I am scared of slap a little bit. Not scared, but like I think I might. I don't really want to bench the Fez though. If they slap, they're not TM evoing, and then I just go get another Badoo, and I should be fine, right? I don't know though. Maybe I will bench the Fez. Ambassador client, exactly. I'll probably bench the Fez here. Probably. We'll see. Appreciate the primes up there, Panita. Welcome to the Rat Pack. Is there online tournaments with money prizes? Sometimes, not very often though. The thing is, I might want to bench Latias. The thing is that I'm thinking is like if I might need to bench Latias, so it's like do Dreepy, Duskull, Latias. I guess we'll also like just see what's prized. Like these two for sure. Latias is here. The Fez would be insane to. I also have Neo upper, so maybe I can just like aggressively like try and just find the Neo. I'm gonna grab these two. I'm gonna bench the Fez here because I think I'm getting slapped. I bet this might look a little weird. This is probably fine. I guess do I ever hold the Hilda? Maybe. Holding the Hilda might have been the move, to be honest. Would I do Ultra Ball away Hilda Dreepy? The Dreepy definitely could have gone. The question is, do I get the Latias or do I just... Oh, they're evoing anyways. Wait, how much can they snipe for next turn? If I had kept the Hilda, I could have gotten Candy here, then gone Candy win. Let's see. Oh, dude, I actually had it! No way! Oh my gosh. That's insane. Probably take it anyways. Damn it. Now they're just gonna have a guard war. Fudge. Have you decided where you're gonna be for Halloween yet? Yeah, I'm gonna be honestly, I don't know. It's a thick Screamtail right there. Yeah. I kind of have to evolve this next turn into a Dragapult. Oh, bodied. Nice try, buddy. Every time. That was weird. I maybe should have held the Hilda on that last turn, to be honest. Or just like play for the Hilda line. Like I get Candy, then I have the Candy. I just had the whole line there. Wait, what did I Ultra Ball for? I Ultra Ball for a Dream. Do I ever? I guess maybe I just don't Ultra Ball there. Maybe that's the play. Just don't play the Ultra Ball. Just chill. Like to keep the. Because the Hilda is potentially so high value if I find the rare Candy. Because their start was so slow, they weren't going to get that much setup anyways on their like following turn. Yeah. Yeah, for Halloween, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go as a Badoo. Gonna be what I go to Halloween as. Dress up as a Badoo. I'm gonna go as Badoo Dusknoir. That's the scariest thing I can think about right now. Scariest thing I know. The one time I clicked Tails on accident, I win the coin flip. Oh, and I opened double Badoo, exactly what I wanted. Another Badoo. Badoo would scare the adults. What do you think about the The Conk deck, will it make the meta? No, the deck's not competitive. Imp? The Grim Snarl? Holy. Off the... Dude, yeah, same, bro. It's always in my opening hand as well. That's why everyone plays Secret Box, bro. It's because they're cheating. Always in the opening hand. The secret is always in your opening hand, every single time. Okay. I was hoping for Artisan, but that was unlikely. You know it's never in the opening hand? ESP? This is true, it never is. But that's fine, because we can always find it. They got Air Balloon and not TM Evo. So that means they must have TM Evo in their hand, right? Like nothing else makes sense. I think I definitely Iono them here. They must have it, right? They must have TM Evo in their hand. I definitely would like to take that away from them. So considering your tier list from last week, if I switch Neo Upper Energy for Sparkling Crystal in this list, in this deck, is this deck still S to A, or does it go down substantially in power? I have no idea like how far down in power it goes. I think it's definitely worse with Crystal, but I don't know. I don't know if it leaves a whole tier or not. Crystal's not terrible in the deck. Probably not. You're probably still fine. But it's definitely worse. Yeah, I don't know how much worse it is, though. Yeah, but Air Balloons doing some kind of boss cheese wouldn't even make any sense, right? Definitely don't run Hilda in a Crystal build. Probably not, right? Reasonable. Ooh, and I got the Jamming Tower. Wait, my hand is just disgusting, actually. I think I go Dub Skull, right? Dub Skull, Jamming, Energy, Itchy. Pretty sick. I switch Hilda for Crispin. What's the move? Oh, Crispin? No, definitely not. The Hilda's probably become... I don't know. I mean, they could still just be Hildas. It's not even that bad for them to still be Hildas. Finds your Dracloak still. Finds your Nors. I don't know. I'd have to like test it. I mean, it could become Arven, but Arven is like still seems considerably worse than Hilda, to be honest. I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hilda still might be better, to be honest. Even if you're playing Sparkling Crystal, Hilda might honestly still be better. Because finding your... It still finds you an energy. Obviously finding Crystal is better. But Hilda's better under item lock as well. Like, in the mirror match, Hilda's one of your most powerful cards. Jack? I don't know if that's true, though, because finding the energy is still pretty good. Yeah. I would maybe still just rock the Hildas, to be honest. What the heck, dude? They got the nuts. Are they cheating? Alright, well, our turn's not going to be super crazy, I don't think. Oh, they're actually hyper blowering right now. Do I ever kill this imp with Dusclops? I guess I'll send it up because I could Latias it or I could Dusclops pop. Which Mega Pokemon are you looking forward to testing? All of them. I guess I don't want to leave 3 damage counters for the Monkey Dory to move over to my Badoo, right? So maybe I do go Clops pop, and then this will only have 2 on it going into my turn. So yeah, Clops pop KO active is actually kind of reasonable, to be honest. Because the Monkey Door will only have 2 on it to get my Bidoof. To try and get my Bidoof out of the way. Oh, nice. Oh no, but they could push the Monkey Dory. They could push the Monkey Dory to the active. Let me see. Let me do this first. See if I have to play Iono or not. They could push the Monkey Dory and then I punch it for 10, but they would need to find energy specifically. And Grimmsnarl. Iono is so weak here, though. Ionoing them to give them +3 cards is so silly. But I don't really have a better play, I don't think. I don't know. I could go bench Latios, evolve the bench one, retreat to Bidoof. But benching Latios is like pretty bad as well. I'm just gonna kill the imp here. I guess then I also Iono them to like 1 less, whatever. Not a huge deal. I get 1. I mean, if I get like research here, I'd play research instead. But they also have to push the Monkey Dory here. I mean, they could misplay, I guess, but if a mistake I think I would make, I'm not gonna lie. No mistakes. What the heck? Why are they so lucky? I could get Candy Dusknoir to KO the Monkey Dory now, I guess. Off of the Iono. I guess I don't use Artisan yet because I wouldn't mind getting like 2 basics down here. Maybe. No Candy Nor, bro. Never lucky. Oh wait, I can do this first? Sure. Do I attach this or do I attach the Neo Upper? If they boss KO'd 1, 10 in, 10 out, +3 potentially. 50. If they Iono me, it'd be nice to have the Neo Upper in play. If they don't Iono me, then I have the Psychic. I think it's Neo Upper, right? Sure. And I guess if they do get the Dark for this, if they get the Dark Energy for the Monkey Dory, 30 over, I push Dreepy, they KO Dreepy, then I still have Nor to pop, I guess. Oh no, I guess I'd be on odd then at that point. Pass Dreepy? No, because I'm always pushing Dreepy here. I guess maybe I push the Dusclops actually. Maybe not, I don't push the Dreepy, I push the Dusclops. That might be the play we go with. I mean, we'll see what kind of turn they have though. Why Ursa there? What do you mean, discard? Well, I had no other option to discard, right? It was just Ursaluna and Latios were my only discard options, I'm pretty sure. If that's what you mean, like discarding the Ursaluna there. No, I don't think attaching to Dreepy, I don't think ever makes any sense, I'm not gonna lie. I think that never makes any sense. It's always one of the two. Okay, so I push the Dusclops here, right? They're going down to 4, push Dusclops, they go down to 3, sure. If they don't push it, then I can pop it. Grimmy? Wait, did I already know they had the Grim? But this is still, I think this is still correct though, yeah. I'm going to push and pop it. Come on, as we'll lock in. Alright, Zed, you have to tell me how I misplayed here or I'm timing you out. Lock in? Alright, tell me how I misplayed. Tell me the mistake I made. That's it, you're on the clock, you have 20 seconds. You're banned. Always has the nuts every single time. Dude, what is that? What is that emote where it's like the band? Oh, it's literally just a band. Just a literal band. Doesn't make any sense, right? They should put the 30 on the Dreepy. Because it's the one that can KO the fastest. Alright. Dude, how does this even go from here? This seems so bad. Dude, I feel like I'm just cooked. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm absolutely wrecked. I did maybe make a mistake at some point in here. Do I have to go after? I feel like I have to go after the monkey dories, right? Or am I trolling? I think it's got to be like... Fuck, dude, this is so bad. It just seems so bad. I don't know. I can't like I can't come up with like a win condition. I feel like I have no win cons. I want a Dragapult, but I also need to evolve this to a Dracloak. I like need to do both. Basically, need to evolve the whole squad up to Dragapults. Is the Energy Monkey? Yeah. I mean, it feels like the only play, but it feels so bad. It feels like there also has to be a better play. Everything seems terrible, man. It all seems terrible. I can evolve this into the other Dragapult next turn. Alright, we're cooking. I got 5 prize cards left. I don't know, we'll figure it out. This monkey's got to go as well. There's always a monkey chase simulator. Yeah, but there's no monkeys for them to chase. What the heck? It's not fair. There's gonna be a lot of Dango at pit. Yeah, of course. So I gotta get through this guy, and then one of the things off the bench, I guess. If they don't KO the Dracloak this turn, I think we win. Well, that's not true. I guess Team Devo could still come up maybe at some point. Is Guardia a good run-in for pit? Yeah, of course. Any good deck is a good run. Otherwise, they're not good decks. That's not true, actually. No, most of the time that's true anyways. Even if a good deck, like, it's not that good of a play, or as good of a play it's been in the past, it's still a good play. Like, yeah, every good deck is a... Every good deck is good. Breaking news, folks. New to the Pokemon TCG, we have just discovered any good deck is good. That's right. Look out for the good decks near you. These decks are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically any good deck is... Yeah, that's like the... That's what I put it, I guess. Any good deck is good. Every good deck is good. So Nitrate in the discard pile. So evolve this, get out of range. Patch Luminous. I have 4 prize cards left. Can I just leave this one in the active here? Is that fine? I think I can leave this one in the active, right? Well, I kind of want it to die because I want them to activate Counter Catcher, right? 5, move 3. Yeah, I actually want them to KO it, I guess. I could have put 5 on the Frostlass, but that doesn't really do anything, right? So having more here, just in case things get weird. If I put 5 on the Frostlass, does that really change anything? Oh, no, it does, actually, because I could have got a Halucha. No, it does. I should have put 5 here, because even if they Monkey Dory 3, I could go Halucha. Oh, no. I've thrown. But if they Monkey Dory off the Frostlass and they don't Monkey Dory off this, and then I win by putting 6 here and not KOing this, but KO the Monkey Dory and putting 6 here. I guess it works out maybe the same way no matter what. Thoughts on running Snark to meta deck? I have no idea. I don't know what you mean, Snark. I'm not sure if you have any advice for it, but how would Terrabox play around Shaman? Just gives you access to an early lunch, basically. It's like one of like the hidden techs of Terrabox. It's like the reverse tech against Shaman. Is like they use Shaman against you. It shuts down your water pawns spread damage to the bench, but it activates your trap card early lunch, where you pick up your deck, sign the slip, and then go get lunch. He sold. I don't know which play was better or worse. It doesn't matter. They didn't have an out, basically, Ninja. No matter what, if I have Gust, they lose. Like now I just bring this up and knock it out. But if they didn't heal this, I bring up this and then put 6 here, and then this dies to Frostlass. They didn't really have an out here. They were outless. Outless behavior. All right, I don't know, dude. It felt like there was no way for us to win this game, but then we won. I don't know. Frostlass bodying them more than you. Actually, yeah. Yeah. It just did not feel winnable though. A couple turns in, but here we are getting the dub once again. And we got a top deck Lucha is kind of funny. But I did misplay. I should have put 5 on the Frostlass to play around the heal on the last, I guess. Although it didn't really matter too much, I guess, in the end. I guess if they played E-Switch and could double Monkey. You think running Grim is a good meta call for Pit? No. Against a Palafin in Monterey, couldn't believe someone took this list to a regional. Why not? Is this towards list? I just added a jamming tower over the 4th Red Candy. You prefer PultZard or PidgeZard? PidgeZard. PultZard is cheeks. Kato said don't put Frostlass down against Dragapult, and I think this game sold that theory for me. I could see it. I can see it being correct. Just go lots of monkeys and Grim. It feels weird when you do that though, because they just chase your monkeys. And the thing is, if the Grim is gonna end up ahead in the prize exchange. Grim is gonna end up ahead in the prize exchange, and then they just have like countercatcher after boss, just bringing up your monkeys that you set up and just carrying them one after the other. I don't know. Maybe it depends a little bit on your board state. I could see that being true, but like, I don't know. They just don't punch Grims very often, especially if you... And then Frostlass like forces the damage into play, which is nice, but... I could see it being correct. Do you not miss Third Luminous? I mean, not like specifically. I kind of miss like another energy though, I guess specifically. I don't know if I think Second Fire would be better than the Third Luminous to increase your odds of just getting a turn to attack, or an attack with 2 non-neo upper energy. Is Luminous still needed in his list? Yeah, because it maximizes your odds of getting a Dragapult setting up, having a mix of Luminous and basic energy. Because with basic energy, they only synergize with other basic energy, but if some of the basic energy are Luminous energy, then you have more variables of energies you can hit. You don't set up early double lash, just focus on monkeys. Well, you can't set up last in the late game, which is a free prize card for them, without potentially leaving damage in play, because then go KO monkey, KO Snowrun. I don't know about double Frostlass, but if you set up Frostlass, you need to set it up in the early game before they can just easily KO it off the bench. He had Psyduck in his list because it was Japan, so maybe that was the difference. Possibly, yeah. Vegas Reg up in 6 minutes, by the way. All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast, and then I'll come back for Vegas Reg, and then we'll get into some more games. Could you elaborate why you dislike PultZard, specifically the unfair stamp build? I'm probably playing it to Brisbane. It's probably not optimal, but feels comfy and consistent. The deck is fine. It's just I think it's worse than playing Charizard and also worse than playing Dragapult. It doesn't have any I feel like the deck doesn't actually have really any real advantages of playing. The deck's just like less consistent than both of those decks as well. All right, bear back. All right, I'm back. All right, reg time. Anyone who's trying to reg for Vegas, make sure you go over. Oh wait, shit, I gotta make sure Triff. I gotta make sure Triff is locked in, bro. All right, chat. Time to register for Las Vegas Regional Championships. This is it. If you're going, go over to RK9 and RK9.gg. I was like, wait, what is the name of the site? You're gonna go to the Shift Gear Ball in Vegas. I don't know what that is. What is the Shift Gear Ball? Chat, this is it. 1 minute. If you don't make it into registration, you're exiled from the Rat Pack. This is it. If you're trying to register. If you're not trying to go, that's fine. The Shadow Ball and DJ's drinks and LDF is money matching Rowan for 500. I mean, this is the first time hearing about it, but sure, I'm down. All right. You think Lily in the next expansion can fit to this deck? Yeah, of course. It's definitely a card that you would play in here. Are you eating purple? That's just the color my yogurt turns when I mix it with the berries. Is that an acai bowl? No, it's just fruit and yogurt. Which I guess is like kind of close enough, to be honest. It's called goop, basically. Is it ube? No, it's just blueberries and strawberries. It just turned the, like I put frozen fruit with yogurt and it just turns the yogurt purple. You like acai? That's fine. So have you registered for Vegas? Not yet. I haven't gotten a slot yet. This is new. I've never had to wait for an allocated slot before. Yeah, it's a new part of their system. The fuck, bro? I'm slotless, bro. They haven't given me a spot yet. Did Triff answer your message? He did not know. Bro, he better come through, bro. Don't forget to join LAIC. I'm not going to be going to LAIC. It will be out tomorrow, Carlos. Bro, what the fuck? I still haven't gotten a spot yet. Did I register that slowly? I've never had it take this long before. I didn't like instantly. Refreshing the page doesn't do anything. I was a little slow, but I wasn't like that slow. I was like a little slow. Okay, I got it. Okay. I was like, what the heck? There's no way. It was like under 30 seconds. I was definitely under like 30 seconds. I'm in though. I'm in. Dude, there's no way Triff's gonna make it, bro. Dude, there's no way he's gonna make it. And I was only gonna go because he was gonna go. I'm like, all right, Triff, if you're gonna go, I'll go. You see the rest of the trainers, please? No, but the list is in the Discord if you want to see it. All right. I'm gonna play 1 or 2 more games, chat, and then I have to head off. Seems like a popular regional. Honestly, Vegas would definitely has the potential to be the biggest regional every single year if they get enough space. It's super cheap to fly to. I'm sure it's enticing for international players and probably reasonably, maybe decently cheap for international players to get to as well. Probably pretty cheap for Canadians as well, as far as like cities to fly to, I would assume. It's just cheap to fly to Vegas in general. At least if you're in the US. I would assume it's similar if you're outside the US. Yeah, all my deck lists are in my Discord. In the deck list channel, if you want to see them. But 100% would be the biggest regional every single year if they get enough space, for sure. So these are the hubs are the cheapest, right? Hubs for flights. It's like kind of location based, not necessarily like hubs. Like Vegas and Orlando are super cheap because they're like attraction locations, like $2,561 already registered. This one will probably cap pretty fast. We'll see. Yeah, it's at 2,700 right now. Where can you see the numbers registered? Once you've registered, you can't see it unless you've registered for the tournament. But if you've registered for the tournament, then in your player dashboard on RK9 will display the number. And currently it's at 2893. Think they'll host official online tournaments soon? No, not anytime soon. With the game growing, there is no way everyone who wants can attend regionals. I don't think it's that hard to attend regionals currently. I disagree. I think anyone who really wants to go to a regional championship can pretty easily go to a regional championship. Like tournaments don't sell out that quickly, and they're increasing the size year over year. So I don't think it's that. It's like, yeah, it's not that hard to get into tournaments right now. But yeah, I don't think they're doing online tournaments anytime soon. PTCG Live isn't in a space where they could do that yet, and who knows, maybe not for a while. We'll have to see. Okay, it's got to be the Ultra Ball there. This is pretty weak. This is pretty weak though. All right, Hilda's okay. This is so bad. I don't know, maybe we get like another turn of the Itchy Pollen. Game Insane, I'm trying to register for Las Vegas Regionals and all allocated spots have been taken in 9 minutes. Is this normal? Sometimes. I would say you should, if you're trying to register for a tournament, you should try and be there literally as registration opens. Like the minute it opens, you should be there to try and register. If your goal is to try and play in a major tournament in the Pokemon TCG in the season 2026, you should basically be there immediately. This is quite normal. This is quite normal, yeah. Some don't sell out for like a couple weeks sometimes, but yeah, you should basically just be there immediately. Oh. I was actually kind of scared of them KOing a Dracloak here, to be honest, because I didn't have like a Badoo to work off of, but or a Dreepy, excuse me. Okay, we'll see what happens here. Actually, 9 minutes is a lot, no? Not really. I mean, some are open for like weeks. Sometimes like some don't sell out for like a couple weeks or don't sell out at all. I don't say it's a lot. I just like triple Dragapult this game. I feel like I could just triple Dragapult this game. Okay, well, not withdrawals like this. This is bad. I'm gonna Fez. I actually don't know if I want a Dreepy or a Duskull here, so I'm just gonna Fez first and see what happens. I actually still don't know if I want a Dreepy or a Duskull. Depends what I get off the Iono, to be honest. If I get the Dragapult, I want a Dreepy. If I don't, I don't. I did not. But didn't. What's the limit for a regional? You mean like in terms of like space? It depends. Does it fluctuate that much? I think most venues are like we get like around 2K at least, or the cap, at least in America. I'm not sure about Have a good one, Sancho. Yeah. Will Phantasmal Flames be legal for Vegas? Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure. Zeta said no, though. I believe Zeta. You have to pay right now if you try to register? You get 15 minutes. Well, yes. The answer is basically yes. They give you 15 minutes. Like they reserve your slot for 15 minutes to pay. If you don't pay, the slot goes back to the pool. Or release same day as Vegas. Oh wait, does Phantasmal Flames literally come out the... Does it come out the same week as... What's it called? Two 1 prize? They're giving me 2 1 prizes to go after here? That feels like just a mistake, right? They did just Cypher Maniac. They set up cards on top of the deck. Yeah, just start with the recon directive. Wait, no, this actually isn't terrible. Okay, I'd have to be able to KO both, but I can't KO both. Oh. Unless I go counter catcher KO both right now. Does that even make sense? The counter catcher KO, gimme goal KO Togepi? I don't know if this actually makes sense to do though. Maybe it does. I kind of feel like I can't leave the Togepi alive anyways though. Like that feels like it's bad. I don't know, I'll do something like that. Cause like next turn I could go like Halucha here plus counter catcher. Or like just bring it up puncher for 200 spread and then I don't know, we'll figure it out from there. I could like bring this up. I have another counter catcher left, right? Yeah, I have one counter catcher left. Bring up Genesect, punch Iono or something. If I can find the last counter catcher. It has a thing comes out the same time as Vegas. Oh, does it really? I didn't know it was that weekend. I thought it was like a weekend removed from it. I thought it was a weekend removed from that. They would need candy for Togekiss. Yeah, but they just use Cypher Maniac to set up 2 cards on top of their deck. It would not be hard at all for them to pull that off on the next turn. Can't afford to Dusk anymore, right? Not necessarily. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna play out this. I don't know how I'm gonna play this next turn. If we had another Duskull on the bench here, it'd be pretty good. But so how do we beat Scalpers? I don't know. I don't buy product. That will definitely won't want to go to Vegas. I mean, if Trip's not going, and the set releases that weekend. I thought they ran 1/1 and can't use candy because of Badoo. Well, if I want to Badoo that turn, sure, yeah. But then they're gonna evolve their 4th Gimme Ghoul to a Golden Go, and then I won't be able to KO get the 2 1-prize knockouts. Yeah, they only run a 101. But if I Badoo that turn, they evolve the Gimme Ghoul to the 4th Golden Go, and then I don't know, things start to get bad. I feel like they're able to Cypher Maniac again as well to set up the top deck. But they have Fez on their bench now, actually. Oh wait, they drew the cards. Okay, so Iono could be pretty effective here. That's how you beat Scalpers, don't buy product. True. I guess that's how I'm currently beating Scalpers. I'm currently beating Scalpers by not buying product. Oh shoot, they're setting this thing back up again. The Togepi is back. I can just counter catch your Genesect and punch it for 200 though, right? Like, or I try to counter catcher it. It's in there. I think I go for Duskull here for the potential of double Dusknoir. If they whiff, if they like only find Turo or something for a turn, then I want to be able to just win on my turn, right? You KO Togepi just in case? No. I don't think I can afford to set up damage there. Or maybe I could. Maybe I could kill the Togepi just in case. Punch 6. I could throw this. No, I don't think I can actually. Oh, I was supposed to burn this other one. Oops. Definitely messed up there. I was supposed to burn the other Poffin. Alright. I mean, if I whiff counter catcher here, it's not impossible to win, but it would just be nice if I had the counter catcher. Alrighty. I have very low hopes. I feel like if I pop, yeah, I feel like if I take a knockout here, I just lose. So I feel like I just can't take a knockout. $200 here. If I get Ursaluna counter catcher punch, but I don't want to kill, and then I go counter catcher Dragapult KO. So I want to do like. Okay, so I would need to go like. Oh, but I won't have enough bench space for Hawlucha, and it won't even work. Oh fuck. I don't know, something like that. Oops, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. It was supposed to be like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. So we're just having a third Dragapult setup honestly would have worked. Oh, no, I couldn't because I was an energy behind. I was like, I could have set up a third Dragapult. No, but I couldn't have. I have an energy attachment behind. Yeah, it had to be like 1 here, 1 here, 1 2 1 1 or something. No, I don't know. I don't want to KO Togepi. I don't want to KO Togepi because I don't want to give them draw power with Fez. That's why I don't want to KO Togepi. I'm trying to not give them draw power with Fez. Blood Moon math. Yeah, the thing is I don't have a bench space to reset off of Blood Moon anyways. What I was thinking was I could hit this for 1, so then I could go counter catcher Iono, punch this. I don't have a Dreepy on my bench anyways. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Never felt great. And now we just lose the Cypher here, obviously. Or probably. I don't see how we ever beat a Cypher. If they just KO our active here, I don't see how we ever win. Oh. A double Dusknoir next turn and then Iono to 1 would be neat. If I can double Dusknoir next turn, I just win the game. It's not just neat, I just win. But to use double Dusknoir, that would be assuming that they don't take a knockout this turn, but they are taking the knockout this turn, so. And now my win condition is like. The Ursaluna play honestly wasn't even like a good win condition. It was just like a possibility though. It was a possibility. But I had to leave 1 damage counter on this and then bring it up, punch it, and then I could like counter catch it plus Hawlucha. But I don't have the bench space for that play. But I would need also another attacker. I don't have a way to reset my Ursaluna with that play as well because I don't like play a Turo or something like that. So I guess I can still win by go. No, I don't even have. Can I even win? I don't even think I can win. There's like not even an actual possible. But maybe there is. What does this guy do for damage? Dude, stop, please, for the love of. Below a Wisp 50? Okay, there is a win condition, actually. Okay. So I can go. I can counter catcher KO Fez with Ursaluna this turn and then retreat to Dusclops, boss KO, Golden Go. Alright, sick. They slow play them into a tie. Oh wait. That's where we play for the tie. Oh, all right. Counter catcher. One time counter catcher. Oh, wait, was there a boss on the bottom of the deck? There was not. Okay. Luna. Counter catcher. Come on, one time. Knockout. And then I need boss Will-O-Wisp to knock out this golden go. My first regional. Looking forward to playing. You going? I assume you mean Vegas. Maybe. I might be there. Come on, one time. Was Togepi bait? No, they would have set it up if they could have, but... Oh, never lucky, man. Specifically, you need to top like the boss. Yeah. Yeah, there might have been... Was there just like a line where I could have gone triple Dragapult? There might have been a line where I could have just gone down triple Dragapult route, to be honest. That's like the only thing I'm thinking about like that I could have done differently in this game. I'd have to like go back and like play through it, but there might have been something else I could have done for sure. But I guess the way I drew the cards, I think maybe it wasn't available to me. I'd have to like go back and like replay from that point, but I don't know if it was actually ever available to me. Anyway, so maybe going the route that I did was always correct and just didn't end up working out. But there might have been some other stuff in the mid game I could have done differently as well. I'm not sure. I think PultNoir wants to collapse super aggressively early game. I mean, it just depends on the situation. All right, chat, that's going to do it for me for today. I will be streaming tomorrow. I am just going to be playing Silk Song tomorrow, though. No Pokemon tomorrow. But then for the streams for the rest of the week, on Friday, playing some more PTCG Live. Also be playing in the Doom Tournament. I need to find a deck to play in that. I don't know if I want to play in the Doom Tournament. And then Saturday, we have the Pittsburgh Regional Championships into Day 2 of the Japan Champions League on Saturday. And then Sunday... we have Day 2 of the Pittsburgh Regional Championships. And I might play something else as well after Pittsburgh is over. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. See how tired I am. Well, I've had the long day beforehand. But yeah, that's the plan for the rest of the week. I'm going to find something to raid before I get out of here. As always, if you want more content from me, check out the YouTube channel. I'm uploading daily over there again, sometimes twice a day. Actually, I think I uploaded 3 times a day, 3 times yesterday, but that won't be a common occurrence. I gotta go do the podcast with Chip. For anyone else who was wondering why there was no podcast today, we are delayed a day for the podcast, so the podcast will be coming out tomorrow. Yeah, podcast will be coming out tomorrow. I'm going to go film it with Chip here in a little bit. But yeah, have a good one, chat. See you tomorrow. Peace. Delay from chewing wires. Yeah, I had to order some new wires for his computer after he chewed through them.